I've got FIFA 23 and it's time to start our FIFA 23 My Player Career Mode series. Yes, Sidinho is back, but with a completely different form.
Impossible.
Quick thank you to EA for providing me with an early copy of the game. If you guys are excited for all the FIFA 23 content coming your way, subscribe to this channel now. This is the story of the French sensation, Monsieur Sidinho. Yes, it's time to explore a new nation. Sidinho is now French. I thought, you know what? We've done England, Brazil, Spain. It's time to do a new nation. Why not France?
Perfect.
And I kind of like the ring of Monsieur Sidinho. I've gone with my real birthday, so Sidinho's going to be 22 years old. I know you might be thinking, that's not really an age a promising striker starts out his career. But this is Sidinho we're talking about. He starts his career when he wants.
Great. Well,
We're making him 6 foot. I want to make him a striker. You know what? First player career mode of FIFA 23, it needs to be a striker. Although you look at our stats, well, finishing and heading is there. We look like, you know, a bit basic, but it does look like a French player. Let me just put it that way. Although that hairstyle is like, this guy hasn't passed out of school. It feels like he's gonna head into a class of math or something. Like, this is bad. But hey, he's not a big professional footballer yet, so can't blame him. At least we'll have his shirt on top. This is it, boys. The beginning of a fantastic career. Monsieur Sidinho. Let's do this. I was thinking, where should we be starting out our career? And I'm gonna go for Montpellier. And you might be thinking, what? Monsieur Sidinho's idol is Olivier Giroud. Montpellier was a club he played a big part at, so I think it's perfect. And it begins, and look at that, we've got new cutscenes and everything. Monsieur Sidinho's first training session, and, well, I think it's gonna fit right in. Yo, I love this, man. New cutscenes in My Player, they're nice. Oh, I think this is like the introduction of Monsieur Sidinho. He's being introduced to the boss. This bald guy is our boss. Pep Guardiola's bald as well, and we know how good he is. Hopefully this guy can, you know, get the best out of Monsieur Sidinho, and we can move up the footballing ladder. We're starting in Liga Uber Eats, not the most prestigious league, but we're gonna work our way up. Also, if you want to get FIFA 23 for cheap, make sure to check out s2g.shop. You can get your Xbox and PSN gift cards, and also don't forget to use S2G10 at checkout to get a 10% off.
Back to you in the studio.
Player Career Mode has a lot of cool stuff this year. Look at this. We've got a decision to make to greet my teammates. We've got some shopping we can do, which we can't do right now because we're poor as hell. We've got no money. But we can do stuff like building a swimming pool at our home, high-end stereo system. We can buy a treadmill. So cool. But we're going to first do the decision of greeting our teammates. And we've got a choice. Motivate the teammates. Hard work begins today. Or we can say, you know, let everyone know you're ready. Post on social media to let your teammates know you're ready to challenge them, and they better keep up or get out of the way. Bro, who does that? Cristiano Ronaldo, maybe, or Speed, you know? What? Send a message to your teammates' group chat telling them you look forward to achieving great things together in the season ahead. That's, I don't know. Hard work begins today, so hello to everyone, but don't spend too much time messing around. There's plenty of work to be done to make your way to the starting 11. You know what? I want to be a Maverick. Let's just go the Maverick route and just see what happens. So, we've made a social media post telling everybody to get out of the way. I'm ready. And I think we got some points and all for it. So, 20 Maverick points. I want to see how that goes around. Okay, these are like the personality branches. Ooh, so we get a +1 on penalties, free kick accuracy, dribbling, ball control, speed, and finishing if we become a Maverick. Ah, I see. Well, let's see how it goes. There it is, boys. It's been announced. Sidinho's new club. Oh, boy. Bro, there is quite a few new things in FIFA 23 My Player Career Mode. Let's take a look. By the way, we have some money now. I think we played through a week of the game. And what's our wages right now? How do we find that out? I think in My Career we can see our wage. This should be interesting. We're earning about 8,900 euros a week. Let's see if we can do some of the activities. We can buy a trampoline, bro. Do I really want to just buy a trampoline? It gives me 50 heartbeat points, 5% training boost, bro. Let's just do it. I just paid 2,500 euros to buy a trampoline. I haven't even started training with my teammates, and I'm out here buying trampolines. It's actually time to get into our first training session with the boys. Of course, Sidinho's a striker. We're going to do a striker training drill. Let's see how Sidinho feels on the ball. Not good. For the teammate. There you go. Sidinho being a bit of a team player. Monsieur Sidinho knows what's up.
Nope.
Okay, that was bad. Let's try like a power shot and see what happens. Boom. That was horrendous. Oh, that was a nice run. That was a nice run. Power shot. Boom. rocket into the net. Yo, we're a beast. We're a beast in training. We're a beast in training. A grade in our first training session. We move. We get a level up as well. So 6 skill points per slot. I like it. I like it.
Me gusta.
We can now pick our first perk, boost shooting from inside the box. Obviously, I'm taking that. The coach has realized Sidinho sucks at passing the ball, so he's put Sidinho in the middle to just learn how to pass. I mean, that's understandable because of how selfish Sidinho can be. I mean, he's a striker. You expect that, don't you? Well, that was easy. Okay, we've now got a free kick drill. I don't know how often we'll be taking free kicks, but free kicks are new on FIFA 23. Completely different, so I don't know how they'll work. That wasn't too bad. Gonna try and curl this one in and just see what happens. Do we have enough curl on it? Oh, we do. That wasn't too bad, but the keeper saved it. Well, free kick training didn't really go that well, but we're still up to level 3. But one thing I've noticed, our manager rating isn't going up with training. It's now time for Monsieur Sidinho's debut for Montpellier. He's going to be coming off the bench, but playing as a right midfielder. I'm a striker. Play me in the right spot, but you know, Sidinho plays where he wants. We're only getting 10 minutes in this one, so let's make it count. On comes Sidinho for his debut. This is gonna be epic. Oh, I think I'm onside. I think I'm just about onside. Sidinho, chance to score already. Going for it. No, the keeper saved and they clear it away. I don't have much time to make an impact, so I gotta make the most of whatever I can as we try and attack that, but it didn't work, although we could still have it. Good ball in for Sidinho. Finesse shot. That was bad. Making a nice run. Good pass. Oh, 1v1. No, no. How did I bottle that? No. That's a good ball for Sidinho. Cut back inside. Unselfish. Those passing training drills are working as we assist our new signing. Sidinho's first involvement for, of course, Montpellier is not a goal, but it's an assist. Maybe he's not selfish like he was on FIFA 22. We come off the bench and we help our team get at least a point from this, but there's still time for a potential winner. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, what a finish! What a finish! Oh my god, Monsieur Sidinho has arrived in France and he's just did that. The finish of dreams. Now that is how you make your Liga debut. A brilliant run and squeezing the ball in from there. Don't know how we pull that off. Oh, I'm in the box. Can we score another one? The cross isn't good. I'm going to try a power shot. It's a rocket. But the keeper stops it. A goal and an assist on my debut in 10 minutes? A dream start to Sidinho's career in France. Would you look at that? Man of the Match award, and it's only been 1 game. Our manager rating is slowly going up. Our personality trait. I'm still confused with how this works, boys. So we need to get 10,000 points to get a +3 attribute boost on our personality trait, but we're slowly getting there. Okay, so we need 9499 points to become tier 2. So I think this is something that takes a lot of time. The skill points keep going up. We've got 6 more to spend, and I'm still thinking it's going to be much more useful to be good on the ball. So we're spending almost all our skill points to just be a beast on the ball. Actually, might use a bit more to just get a bit more sprint speed. Yeah, that works. And we can use the 1 bonus point we've got, a bit of ball control. Perfect. Also, guys, we've got some more activities over here. One of them is read a book by a club legend. All I have to do is just press X here, and we got 30 virtuoso points and heartbeat points. This is going to make it harder for us to become a maverick, so I don't know if we should always do this, but hey, we've read a book by a club legend. We can now book a course, a dance class. Ooh, this one, a hybrid mattress. This gets us some nice things. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Why not? Why not? We're getting those virtuoso and maverick points. This one gives us a training boost. I think we should do a course, a dance class. Can you imagine Sidinho dancing around? But hey, that's what he's doing. I'm still trying to figure out how these things all add up into gameplay, because if we go to the personality section, it shows this. We get a +1 attribute boost because now we are a heartbeat dominant personality. It's interesting how all of this works. Moving on to our next Liga game. This time we've made progress. We're coming on to the 62nd minute. I want to try this. Play as Sidinho, but I think it'll only give us the highlights to play. How's this gonna work? There you go. Coming off the bench again. Okay, so look at this. It's given me just the highlights to play. And in the 74th minute, we had a highlight where we've got to run through here. This seems so freaking cool. We're through on goal. Okay. And we lose the ball. And that's the highlight done. So this is so freaking cool, by the way, these playable highlights feature. Oh, playable highlight. And we got a penalty. We've got a chance to score a penalty. Oh my god, what a responsibility to have. But penalties are new. I don't know how penalties are to be taken. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. Hopefully I'm aiming right. I'm aiming right. Yes, I am. We've just scored a penalty and put Montpellier into the lead. That's our second Liga goal. And that's it. That's it for the game. We had one chance. We took it. I like this playable highlights thing. We could get through a ton of games in just one episode. There you go. Already up to level 6 and more skill points. In this first season itself, we're going to end up becoming a baller. Why am I such a pace merchant? We're going to improve our sprint speed even more. And we can use 1 point to be a better finisher. Ooh, this next game is against Olympique Lyon. This is our chance to show that we're one of the best in the making. Well, yeah, not one of the best right now. Don't forget, we're still a bench player as of now. So we're going to be coming on the bench, but slowly but surely we're coming off the bench earlier and earlier. This game, 57th minute, but as a right midfielder, that's annoying. But the team is already leading. Uh-oh. Kenny Tete, and they almost scored, and they actually scored. We come off the bench, and Lyon equalize. Oh, that is nice from Sidinho. We've got a chance here to do something. Ball inside. Oh, this is good. We get it back. It's a proper chance. And there you go. Goal number 3. Every game we've played in, we've scored in Liga. And what a celebration that is. Power shot maybe from... What was that? Oh, my God. Oh, that is a lovely ball for Sidinho. If he can get there first. Heads it down. Still going for it. Oh, that finish was bad. There we go. Sidinho's looking solid. I'm going to play a cross in for 1 and an assist as well. 3-1 against Lyon. I think I might need to bump up the difficulty to legendary because we're balling out easy. By the way, I just realized depending on your actions on the pitch, you also get put into one of the brackets of personality. So because we got an assist, we got some virtuoso points. That's pretty cool. So if I go on like a solo run, I'm going to get, you know, maverick points and something like that. That's actually interesting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Driven shot. Bang. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bro. We might be the next big thing from France. Mbappe, you better be worried. Because Monsieur Sidinho ain't no slouch. That's our goal number 4 in Liga. And that's how this game finishes, boys. We destroyed Lyon. The Monsieur Sidinho effect. Our team is top of the league. All thanks to him, in my opinion. Next episode, the journey of Monsieur Sidinho will continue. If you're excited for more FIFA 23 content, subscribe to this channel, drop a like. I'll catch you all for the next one. Peace. Monsieur Sidinho has arrived in France. As you guys can see, he's on Twitter already. Just a simple bonjour announcing himself to the fans. By the way, apparently in French, it's not Monsieur, it's said Monsieur. So I need to, you know, just fix up my French.
Okay then.
The first reply Sidinho gets to this is, Captain Merchant, finished? Well, at least this Chelsea fan is being nice. But yes, guys, the journey in France continues with Monsieur Sidinho in FIFA 23. I was just browsing through the news section and I see this, next generation top youngsters to watch, and Sidinho isn't in there. You've got this that was whatever this guy's name is, Ericsson, Whitehop, Kong. I've never heard of these guys, but how is Sidinho not in there? We've played 3 games so far and 4 goals, and we've actually gone up by 4 ratings. It's been a wonderful start. I mean, take a look at Sidinho's debut goal for Montpellier. It was a work of art. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God, what a finish! What a finish! Oh my God, Monsieur Sidinho has arrived in France. And he's just did that. The finish of dreams. Saying that, a lot of you guys are saying we should be upping the difficulty. So we're going to legendary from now on already. By the way, look at the top right of your screen. We're chilling with about 50,000 euros. It's time to spend some of that moolah. Okay, how do we've got these activities which we can do. Let's do something cool. Buy an executive box. Ooh, enroll on a PR course. Yo, we can be like Cristiano Ronaldo then with a bit of PR.
Oh, we'll love it.
Enroll in a motivational course? What is that? Okay, we just did it. I just spent 15,000 on a motivational course. Bro, okay. That seems unnecessary and a waste of money. Buy a top-end bike. Order from a suit from a top designer. Donate money to an animal shelter. Bro, some of these are ridiculous. Ooh, 86,000 euros and we can build a swimming pool at home. Bro, I need that. I need a swimming pool in our backyard. We need it. Let's save money until we we can get this. By the way, we can also invest our money and multiply it. So let's say we invest in an esports team. I think we can get like 8,000 back. And it's super cool. We'll see how this works. Anyways, that's all stuff that's off the pitch. We need to focus what's on the pitch. And that is Liga. We're right now second in Liga, which is crazy, unbeaten. But now this is more effective. There you go. Coming off the bench for this one. Let's see what happens. Apparently, this is a goal scoring chance for us now. And I'm just going all the way. I'm going all the way. Shots taken. What a save from the keeper. Oh, cross coming in for Sidinho. He's completely free. What a header, boys. That might be our best goal yet. An absolute rocket into the back of the net as we celebrate in style on the floor. There's nothing stylish about that, but a rocket of a header to put us into the lead. That was absolutely ridiculous. And that's that for this one, boys. A bullet header, and we keep our perfect record of scoring. Let's take a look at that header once again, because it was something sensational. Have a look at this, boys, for a header. Like, from this position to first of all win the header like that. It was sus goalkeeping though, but we take it. By the way, the Champions League group stage draw and all of that sort of stuff is happening. We're not involved, but one day we'll be there. Oh, by the way, look at this. These are the new deadline day menus. We've got this coming up right now. I don't think our club is making any signings. Are they now? I don't think so. Oh, wait, this guy's a new player. Yup, Ivan Illich. Montpellier have signed a 21-year-old, 77 rated player. He's actually good. But we're just gonna skip deadline day because I don't think, you know, Montpellier are doing anything more. That's it. We're staying this season, of course, with Montpellier, and let's just see how things keep going. I think if we complete one more training session, we should have, of course, there you go, the ability to start in our next game. Yes, we're officially going to be a starter for this game against PSG. Have a look at this. It's for real now. I've been really impressed with the strength of your performances, and I'm going to start you for the next game. This is what's up. What's this now? We've got victory in the derby, the game that really counts for the fans. We've got an options to praise our teammates and focus on your own performance. Stay humble. Ooh, okay. So if we do praise the teammates, we can be like, you tell reporters about the special atmosphere in the dressing room after the game. Tell the media how happy you are. Always save your best performance for the derby, or stay humble. We're being a maverick. Let's get those maverick points, boys. Come on. By the way, that swimming pool might be happening soon. We're just about 30,000 off making it happen. All right, guys, look at this cutscene. Bro, Sidinho training for the game against PSG. This is absolutely amazing. The team sheet is out, and we're going to be starting, and we've got a whole new cutscene to just make it even more insane. This is going to be a special moment. What's this now? Sidinho taking a look at the team sheet, and we have been picked. This is our moment, boys. This is our moment. Look at that. Let's go. We're going to be starting against PSG. It's honestly so fitting that we're starting in a game like this. We're going to be on the pitch with Leo Messi. This is my chance to maybe exchange shirts with Leo Messi. And look at that. We're also starting out as a striker. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's do this. There's Leo Messi, boys. There is Leo Messi. Oh, my God. We're up against the GOAT. We're up against the GOAT already. All right, guys. The game against PSG is about to kick off. I feel this could get ugly. What a moment in Sidinho's career, man. Playing against PSG, meeting Leo Messi, and hopefully we can exchange shirts with him. Look at that, boy. Sidinho shaking hands with the likes of Marco Verratti. Now, Leo Messi as well. Did you all see that? Oh, my God. Our first ever start is against PSG. How crazy is that? Already, Leo Messi is on the ball, and he's looking in the mood. Looks inside for Mbappe. Carlos Soler. It's good defending. What can we do from this set piece? It's a good one in. I went for it, but Keylor Navas and goal did well. Mbappe again. Looks inside for Messi.
Easy.
And that's the easiest goal Leo Messi will ever score. A simple goal with this right foot. Slots it home, and PSG take the lead. Our first ever meeting with Leo Messi, and he's just completely dominating. Okay, this is looking nice. I'm going to ask for the ball. It's a bit further forward. It wasn't good enough. This is looking nice. What can I do? Trying to open up a bit of space. My first shot, I couldn't even connect with the ball. PSG are unreal. Messi looking for Kylian Mbappe. Marco Verratti. We're getting a reality check here, boys, because PSG, they look good. But finally, we might have a chance for a counter-attack. I'm going to make that run. I'm just not quick enough to compete with the likes of, you know, Marquinhos and Verratti and everyone else. And then I make the space inside. And I give the ball. Marco Verratti's intercepting everything. This has been a really frustrating first half. I think this has been by far our worst performance. Like, we face a big team and we put in a 5.9 match rating in the first half. I'm pretty sure if we don't have an early impact in the second half, the manager's going to hook us. Mbappe looking back for Carlos Soler, who drags his shot wide. Chances are coming relentlessly for PSG. Oh, I'm asking for it. It's a good ball. It's a good ball. Oh, I control it. But there's another defender there. And I go sliding in and I take Keylor Navas out. That is a bit naughty from Sidinho. This has been by far our worst performance in a Montpellier shirt. And that was literally a highlight. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're being hooked. Sidinho has been hooked for the first time in his career. 5.6 match rating. An absolute disaster class against PSG. Gotta bounce back from this. The game actually ends 3-2 for PSG with Mbappe and Gakpo scoring further goals. Look at the top left of your screen. Because of that bad performance, the boss has put me back on the bench. But we need to show him now that, you know what, that was just a one-off. We've now got a couple of games against two teams where we can really get wins. We need to win these games and show him that we should be able to start in this one against Marseille. We're coming on the field for this one against Clermont-Foot. It's an opponent more on our level, so I think, you know what, we can get some goals. Oh, this is looking really nice. This is looking really nice. Oh, Savanier looking for that ball. It's a brilliant one. Chance for me. Oh, what a finish. Let's go. We're back on the score sheet. And we needed that. After that abysmal performance against PSG, we needed a bit of breather. And this is just that. What a finish. I used the playable highlights feature, by the way, in this game. And that's how this game ends up 2-1. And we get the dub. I'm glad we were able to score and help out our team. We put in a match rating of 8 in this one. Look at that, boys. That one goal against Clermont-Foot has made us back being a starter, which is big. But we need to maintain that. Put in a good performance against FC Lorient so we start the big game against Marseille. Oh, we've got a 1v1 opportunity here. A few step overs. I don't think that's really worked. We're going to bring it inside. We're going to bring it inside. There's not much space. I'm going to go for goal. Weird angle. That was a complete waste. Oh, but I think we're onside here. We're onside. The defense is not there. What a chance. What a chance. And Sidinho slots it home. That's one more goal in Liga. Hopefully, we'll be able to start the big game against Marseille with this performance. Chance to cross it. It's a good delivery. The header. It's in. It's 2-0 against FC Lorient. And guess who scored again? Sidinho. We need to get a new celebration. It's getting a bit too basic. By the way, FC Lorient managed to get a goal back. So we need to be a bit careful now as the long ball. The Sidinho's not going to get there. How is that a chance? And that's how the game ends. A brace from Sidinho. Just what we needed before the game against Marseille. It's another big game coming up. And this time, we need to deliver. There you go. It feels like it's been ages since we've picked up one of those Man of the Match awards. By the way, we're going to soon be level 9. And also, our personality points towards tier 2 is getting closer and closer. Just 8342 remaining. Come on. High match performance. So because we had a great performance, we've got a chance to make a comment about it. Do we pat ourselves in the back, praise our teammates, and keep working hard for being a maverick, boys? So let's just do it. I want to see what's the scene with our personality and everything. So I think we're 48% a maverick, 29% heartbeat, and 23% virtuoso. And these are how the overall boosts we get. A +1 in our pens, free kick, dribbling, and ball control. I really like this system. Really do. It's cool. We've now got 4 skill points, and I'm thinking, where do I use them? 86 sprint speed, just like that. I'm using it there, of course. And I think we can now boost stats like, say, long shots as well. Oh, wait, do we want to do long shots right now? Maybe not. Maybe I would want to do stuff like, say, shot power. Okay, that's a good one to get. And that's all our points gone. We're still 73 rated, though. This is it, though, for us. A massive, massive game to prove our worth. In our first big game of the season, we took the L. But this time, nah, we need to score. We need to show that we're not just the kind of player who scores against the small teams. Oh, they've already got a first chance in this game. What a save from our keeper. Oh my god, oh my god, that header was so lucky we survived that, but we still have the chance. That was a rocket and our keeper still saved it. There goes Sidinho, looking a lot more quicker as we play through that ball really nicely for Savania. What's he doing? Taking it so wide. He could have just gone inside and probably gone for the shot. That's a good ball. We're playing this one for our teammate. And we're making the run. And we get it as well. Tough chance. Oh, what a finish. What a finish from Sidinho. Our first goal against a big team, you could say, in Marseille. And it was a cracking effort. Let's see the XG. 0.1 XG, and we still slotted it home. Oh, a perfect counter-attacking opportunity as we try and literally take out a player. That's uncalled for. We shouldn't be doing that. We're super tired, but we're still going to go for goal from distance. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's a brilliant tackle. And it could lead to a potential hat-trick from Sidinho. Proper chance here, but he's lacking the pace right now. So I'm going to cross it into my teammate. Didn't work. I guess we're not going to get our hat-trick. And it's done, guys. We get our first win against a big team, you could say. And it was Sidinho who got it for the boys. It's taken us a couple of episodes, but now we can firmly say that we've established ourselves as a starter at Montpellier. Look at that. Our manager rating without training was almost perfect. And now it's even better with training. Have we been nominated for Player of the Month? We have. Let's go. For the first time in this series, Liga Player of the Month nomination. Next episode, we'll find out whether we win it. At the start of the episode, I said we want to get a swimming pool. Do we finally have the money to build a swimming pool at our home? Yes, we do. So let's just freaking do it. I've just spent 86,000 euros on a swimming pool in our backyard. How insane is that? Our bank account is empty. We end off the episode being second in Liga. Life is good in France. I'll catch you guys in the next episode. Peace. France's biggest newspaper is calling Sidinho a flop. Look at this news article from Le Creep. Big game flop, and they've put Sidinho's photo.
Absolute crap.
Now, the good thing is, we're on the front page of Le Creep. But look at this tweet from Sidinho. He does not care. Nobody reads your newspapers anyway. Just like this guy saying, they need to respect Monsieur Sidinho. He's been crucial to Montpellier's success. I mean, take a look at this. Yes, we didn't perform against PSG and we lost that game, but we're second in Liga. Well, this is true. We got to be taking the good point from this. 22 and already making front page headlines. Somebody says the new GOAT's cleared of PayPal. Block them haters out, Monsieur. Already better than that Kylian Mbappe guy. Absolutely agree with this. I'm not going to lie. It's a factual stat. Where's Mbappe in the top scorer charts? We're the top scorer in Liga with 10 goals in 8 games. Mbappe is nowhere to be found. Messi's in there and Mbappe isn't. What's he been doing this season? Oh my god, we're officially better than Mbappe, at least for now. Yo, my man Kylian Mbappe has got 2 goals this season. Is this your goal? Absolutely not. Sidinho's clear. Also, if you guys remember, last episode we spent all the cash we had available on a swimming pool. And would you look at that? Our swimming pool is ready. I love it. I love this space we've got here. The pool is nice. I'll give it a solid 9 out of 10. We need a barbecue somewhere there. This would be a 10 on 10. Bro, Sidinho still keeps getting dissed for that performance against PSG, bro. I can't wait for him to face PSG and score against them. Blood out is... Well, you gotta do it. You gotta do it, otherwise you get demonetized on this platform. You just never know. It's been a solid start to our career at Montpellier, and we're gonna just keep that up in today's episode. We've got some interesting games, to be honest. We've actually got 3 skill points. Might as well start using that maybe for, you know what, let's save up some skill points so we can get the cheetah archetype. That's the play. That's the play. This is gonna max out our sprint speed for now. Also, guys, if you want to see Sidinho win the Ballon d'Or in the future, you need to subscribe to the channel, so make sure you sub. All right, time to get back into some Liga action. We have AC Ajaccio next. Can I just say the playing highlights feature is my favorite feature of FIFA 23. You don't have to sim games anymore, just play the highlights. It's a lot better. Oh, that's a proper counter-attacking opportunity, and I think we're onside. I really think we're onside. Sidinho has got to score this. And there you go. What a lovely goal from Monsieur Sidinho that was. Completely through on goal. 1-0. Asking for this cross. Oh my god. That could have been an injury. Here we go now. Here we go now. That was the worst flick I've ever seen. Oh, this is bad. And, well, it's 2-1. They actually scored before this. And we take the L in this game. But hey, at least we scored. That's the one thing that annoys me with the playable highlights. It doesn't let you see some of the goals you can see. Like, we didn't see the score going 1-1 in that game, which is kind of frustrating. Well, this next game, we might have to play against Strasbourg because they're just a point off us. We took the L in the last game. We need to get back to winning ways. We're the top scorer in Liga right now. 11 goals. Better than killing Mbappe, they say. Oh, I'm going to play that one. It's a lovely ball.
Bruh.
Oh, my VDD. What was that?
This man was a bona fide scrub.
You should be subbed off for that. There we go. Oh, that is a real nice ball for Sacco. Please score, dude. There you go. We pick up an assist. There's Sidinho being a team player. Oh, they've got a chance now. And what a save from our keeper. Oh, they've got a chance and they get the equalizer. Oh, it's been a bit of a tough episode where we scored 1 goal in the last game. But we need to score in this one too. Otherwise, we could end up dropping points. I mean, like, Quip calls us a fraud and suddenly we start losing. Nah. Uh-oh. Henry is through. They've got a chance and they almost just made it 2-1. Oh my god, we just got taken out there. That's an easy yellow card. My days. Oh, chance. And that save is ridiculous from our keeper. Oh, that is a real nice pass. Bupendoza, go on. I'm going to ask for a cutback. He decides to go all on his own. That's a couple of assists for us in this game. And both of the assists were like fine. We'll take it though. 2-1. Who says Sidinho's selfish? Full time. We'll take the win even though we didn't score. Yo, we've got some cutscene happening, yeah? What is this? Somebody's talking to us here. Bro, what is happening? Okay, in the locker room, Sidinho is talking, and I think we've now got like an interview or something. What is happening here? Oh my god, this is wild. This is actually wild. We're having our first interview with the gaffer. That is actually unreal. That was a really cool cutscene, man, honestly. The recognition Sidinho's getting now, it's top tier. By the way, remember we were once nominated for Player of the Month? We never actually managed to win it, so hopefully in future months we'll get our hands on this. I think this training session should get us a level up. There you go. 6 skill points we've now got and a new perk slot. That's going to be key. All right. We've got a new slot for a perk. The poacher perk is one of my favorites, so that stays. We can now put active first touch. It'll give us the flare trait and also give us a bit of a boost when we get a through ball or something. First time shot. That's kind of like, yeah, we've got the poacher one. That's fine. Distance shot. Oh. If we want to score some long shots, we need to get our hands on this perk. That's done. Now we've got 6 skill points, which we're going to use to boost our pace. That's the maximum sprint speed we can now have. 92 sprint speed and 86 acceleration. We're gonna be a beast on the pitch. Well, we'll keep that 1 skill point for now. I just clocked, boys. We've had, I think, a really decent month in October. We scored against AG Ajaccio, but we lost. We got a couple of assists in the next game. If we can score some goals against Lille and Nantes, we could win the Player of the Month for the first time. Well, let's see if we can pull that off. I'm gonna play my highlights in these next couple of games and see what happens. The score is 0-0. We've got an attack. All right, come on. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. I need to beat my man, though. I need to beat my man here, but it's not going to be easy. Oh, my God. I go tumbling down. We've got 92 pace right now. Our opponents have actually scored. We're already a goal down, but we've got a chance now. Where am I, though? Where am I in the box? I'm nowhere. Although now we've got a chance if I can just make that run. Oh, my pace letting me down there. Oh, what am I doing? I just can't seem to dribble. And we take the L in this game. Oh, that's so annoying. Why does it feel like Sidinho's honeymoon period might be over? And now we're producing the real results at Montpellier. Although, have a look at this. 11 goals so far. We are not on track of breaking the record. That's 44. The record's insane. But 11 goals in 11 matches is still incredible. We need to get some goals in this game at least. Nantes have already scored. Oh my God. We're on the counter-attack though, and that is a lovely ball for Sidinho. The question is, can we bring this one inside? I very much doubt it, though. We're going to try.
Nope.
It's so difficult to dribble inwards on this game. Well, we've now got a solo run where maybe we can do something. We got to use our pace, and the pace advantage is really nice. The pace advantage is nice. No, we've put it wide. Oh, our team is actually going to score. Where was I in the picture here? Anyways, we end up getting the equalizer, and Sidinho just was chilling somewhere else. Oh, this is our chance. The game has gifted us an unbelievable opportunity similar to one we have already scored. We can't miss, and we slot this one home brilliantly. I'm happy we just got ourselves a goal here. And that's how this one ends. We end up winning, and I'm happy we got on the score sheet. And obviously, with the way we played in the last month, basically, we don't end up winning the player of the month. It goes to Matthias Tete. Why is it showing up that he plays for Shakhtar and he's on loan at Olympique Lyon? That makes sense. France have announced their European qualifier squads. Mbappe, Benzema, Nkunku, and Ben Yedder. One day we'll be there. By the way, even with our recent dodgy results, we're still second in Liga. PSG aren't running away with it. We're gonna smash through a few more games in this month. Again, playable highlights. It's clutch to get all these games out of the way. It's a perfect through ball for Sidinho. It's happened once again. We're gonna score again. This time a cheeky chip into the back of the net. I was tired of the finesse shots. We go for that this time. Oh, that seems like a really intelligent ball, which we control really well. I'm gonna try a power shot from distance. That was a mistake. Crossing opportunity. Oh, it's a lovely delivery. We can't attack it though. And that's that for this one. We take it. We're the only person who scored in this game, but that's another 3 points. Yo, we got man of the match for that too. Let's go. I haven't checked the activities time in a while. Poor manager performance. What's this? Gossip from the dressing room suggested the team are trying hard, but don't understand the manager's tactics. We can criticize our boss. Take time with the boss. Fix a meeting with the boss to say you'd be happy to do extra training to help turn results around. Ooh, you're all behind the boss. Say the squad still believes in what the coach is trying to do. I want to get the Maverick points, so we're gonna start a bit of gossip in the dressing room. I don't know if that was the right thing or not. By the way, look at our funds. We're now sitting on 45,000 euros. We're already into our next game against AJ Ogshia. I don't even know what that club is, but let's get some goals. Oh, crossing chance. From outside the box.
Nope.
Oh, what an attempt that was. Oh, using a bit of change in pace. It's not really working. Power shot. Power shots just never work. Oh, asking for the cross. It's a good one. Oh, first time effort. No, it's off the post. On the breakaway, asking for the ball here. The control is there. It's absolutely brilliant control. And the strength as well. Can we get the finish? I've put it wide. I can't believe it. We've had a 5.9 match rating in this game. That's how this game ends. A 0-0. This was by far Sidinho's worst performance. Look at that. We literally just did nothing. A 6.4 match rating. Oh my god. And we've been dropped to the bench. Maybe we've been playing too much football. Maybe we need a bit of a reset for a bit. I think, we'll sit out playing as a starter up until the Monaco game and get back to action then. We end up getting a draw against Stade Brest, but we do get the win against Reims. It's a 2-all draw against Lens. But now we play Monaco, and I want to just get involved in this game as we also get a level up on our level, of course, some extra perks. Funnily enough, even with recent results, we're still second in Liga. Bro, what's the point even? I wanted to play this game against Monaco, but we're 3-0 down. Bro, there's no point coming off the bench here. Let's just jump and skip this. Amidst all of this, what on earth is this? Request a wage increase? Are we actually going to be signing a new contract with our club? I might do it. I mean, it doesn't say it's extending the contract. All it says is our new wage is going to be 16,000 per week, and it gets unlocked when your player is 74 rated. Bro, I'm taking it. There you go. Our new wage is now 16,000 euros. That means we're going to be earning money faster. That's actually super cool. Whoa, we've actually not even been picked for this game. Bro, you increase my salary and then you don't play me? I am as confused as it gets. We do end up winning this game, so that's fine. We're now in January. A few bad games has made us a sub. Next episode onwards, we're gonna have to work our way back into this squad. We hit a bad patch of form, but briefly, because of that, we got dropped to the bench. It's frustrating. We've still guided Montpellier to second place. We're still the top scorer in Liga, but hey, that's the grind. Next episode, I'll catch you guys, and we'll figure this out and get back to playing some good football. Well, the good thing about today's episode is we did get a wage bump. We signed a new contract. If you enjoyed this, drop a like, and I'll catch you all for the next one. Peace. Our recent run of performances have dropped us down to the bench. But hey, at least our mentality is right. Look at Sidinho's tweet on Twitter. Bad running games doesn't stop me. We keep working. Elite mentality. The replies are just painful. Finished player will never get an icon card in FIFA. Sidinho will get an icon card. Watch it. He will. He is the GOAT. The future GOAT, at least.
I prefer really not to speak.
Finished in Tappin Merchant.
Already.
original.
Sidinho needs to leave Montpellier to join Arsenal. Okay. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Must work hard to get better than Kylian Mbappe and grab his first Liga Player of the Month. I'm waiting for us to get the Liga Player of the Month award, man. We should get it hopefully soon. But yeah, lately the form has dropped. But we are still top scorer in Liga. Same amount of goals as Neymar. Also, how crazy is this? We are in the title fight against PSG. But to be fair, we're going to be 5 points off them if we win our game in hand. PSG are going to win Liga. If we can even guide Montpellier to the Champions League next season, that would be a dub. Now, by the way, we are in the January transfer window, which I'm really excited for because we might have some signings. And honestly, I think this club does need a few players. So let's see what happens. First up, though, we're going to come off the bench in this one against Toulouse for like 6 minutes. This is so silly. We're going to have to work our way back into this team. There you go, Sidinho coming off the bench. I think we've been put on the bench because we've been focusing on a lot of stuff outside football. You know, trying to get that new contract. Our focus has been distracted. But you know what? We're back now playing. And here we go. Look at Sidinho with the moves. That was unreal, that dribble. And here we go on the attack. Do we have the strength to keep going? No, we don't. But that was a good dribble. Oh, my God. Oh, 1-1. Well, we came off the bench. The team was leading, and as soon as that came on, our opposition gets an equalizer. This is a tough moment in Sidinho's career. Things aren't going well in his favor. Oh, okay. Suddenly, we've got a bit of space to turn into. Sidinho's got the pace and a chance to win this game for this team. Let's go, boys. We get the goal. That was needed. That was needed for Sidinho's confidence. And look at everyone celebrate. Oh, my God. That is such a relief. We're getting the 3 points for our club. I just realized there were Real Madrid flags in the background. There are still Real Madrid flags. Real Madrid aren't even playing. Bro, maybe is that a sign? Sidinho, a potential Madrid player? Here we go now. Here we go. Inside on his right foot. He scored another one. Yo, this is what we need to become, of course, a starter once again. A performance like this. That's how the game finishes. A brace from Sidinho in the 90th. Unreal. There you go. Slowly but surely, manager rating is going up. I just realized we never really got an A grade in our direct free kick adept training session. You know what? Maybe to convince the manager that we should be in the starting 11. Let's take this free kick training and do a good job. I still haven't figured out free kicks properly on FIFA 23. So let's see how this one is.
You're not that guy.
I'm just so bad. Okay, surely this is going to be a simple one to hit the posts and everything. Well, no, it's tough. Okay, maybe a little bit more power and see how this one goes. Oh, that was nice. How's the keeper saving that? Ooh, that was my best one. Okay, let's see how this works. A lot of power. Hitting it. Oh my God. Free kick training is not going well, boys. Let me just say that. Going low for this free kick? How do I even score these? I'm the worst free kick taker ever. I just can't seem to score. I still get a C grade. Anyways, getting through more training. Slowly but surely, we're convincing the manager to make us starter. I did not realize we've got 7 skill points that we can use. Let's put them to good use. Apparently, guys, more than dribbling, this year, it's all about shooting. So I think we need to start improving our shooting stats by improving long shots a little bit. Ooh, long shots and shot power a little bit. A bit more finishing as well would be nice. We've still got 2 more skill points. Oh, we could do another +1 on finishing. I don't mind. And the 1 skill point we've got, let's just maybe try and improve a bit of our passing. You know, the shot passing being better would be nice. So there you go. I'm just seeing if our club's made any signings, and it doesn't look like they have in January at least. We're not playing at a rich club. Montpellier aren't expected to make that many signings. All right, in this one against Lyon, we're coming off the bench in the 79th minute, and the score is 0-0. I don't really have much expectations against Olympique Lyon because these guys are genuinely good. Guys, have I just picked up a bit of a knock? This is not good. We shouldn't be going on sprints like that as I go tumbling down. Not good. I think Sidinho has picked up a bit of a knock. It's his shoulder. He's trying to stand, but he can't. Oh my God, we concede. In the midst of all these injury problems, we concede a silly goal. Well, I think we've managed to walk off that knock and we should be fine. That is a good thing at least. Oh, that was a really bad challenge. We're lucky to not get a booking for that. Against Olympique Lyon, just not good enough. The good news is we're still fully fit, so at least that's working in our favor. Looks like we can now hire a personal trainer. Since we just picked up a knock, maybe someone like a personal trainer can help us out really well. We get a 5% XP boost and +1 on our strength for hiring a personal trainer. Yo, I didn't realize you get these kind of boosts as well. You get overall boosts for hiring a personal trainer and everything. Oh my god, that is so cool. Yo, let's see. If we hire a yoga coach, we're gonna get a 10% XP boost for training, a +1 on our agility. Bro, get me to do some yoga. I'll do all the yoga you want. We've just spent about 100 grand on a yoga coach and a personal trainer. Sidinho's about to be doing some yoga. Okay, we've still got 81,000 left. Buy a treadmill. That's giving me a +1 on my sprint speed. Bro, spending the 35 grand on a treadmill. Which treadmill is 35,000 euros? I don't think there's a treadmill in the world that's that expensive. Buy a top-end bike. Ooh, that's gonna give me another good round of boosts. Okay, you know what? We'll keep that money for now because I want to start investing money as well. There are a lot of cool stuff we can invest money in. So let's wait. Let's wait. We're once again coming on in the 80th minute. There isn't really much we can do. But hey, let's get on and just try and do something. Oh my god, how is that not a foul? Oh, that is a really good ball for Bupenduzia. He's got to play this one through to me. I control it well. I still keep it. Have to go backwards here. Gonna have to go backwards. Maybe a finesse shot or something. Maybe a finesse shot with my left foot. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Oh, that's bad. Our keeper has just saved us. Once you get dropped to the bench, it's so tough to get back into the starting 11 in these limited minutes that we get. This game is already done, and there was literally no time to do anything.
A few moments later.
Oh, they've actually scored as well. This is horrendous right now. By the way, we're now 76 rated. I guess getting the treadmill and everything and the skill points has helped our overall go up. Stats are looking crazy, but performances on the pitch lately have been tragic. We're coming off the bench for another game, and I'm going to be playing as Sidinho in this one, just the highlights, and maybe that would actually help us get something out of this. We're already leading 1-0, and we've got a chance to make a solo run. That shimmy was nice. We're through on goal. 1v1. That's what I'm talking about. Playable highlights is what we needed to get back into a bit of form. Sidinho scores. That's that for this one, boys. We win the game 2-1 and Sidinho score, which is a big thing. We need to slowly get back into form. Don't know why things went south for us. Yo, we actually pick up man of the match in this game. That's cool. Transfer deadline day, and I get an offer from Fenerbahce. Oh my god. I don't want to be going to Turkey. Nah, not Turkey. No, we're not doing this, but that's so interesting. Our first transfer offer in FIFA 23 comes from Fenerbahce. As of now, I want to stay at Montpellier and win my place back. So we're going to reject this for now. Oh my god, we've got another transfer offer. This one is from Olympique Lyon, and I'm genuinely considering it. Oh my god, we'll be playing at a much better team. Suddenly on transfer deadline, they were out to getting offers. I think people have noticed that, you know, Montpellier and Sidinho have kind of had a falling out. Lyon are just a couple of points off us, but the quality of teammates we'll be playing with will be much better. It will be fun going to Olympique Lyon. I like the idea of that. Oh my god. It's a tough call. Do I stay at Montpellier or do I go to Olympique Lyon? Oh my god. Guys, first words from Sidinho after the offers and everything. I can confirm I have received a transfer offer from a rival French club. I do not like my manager at Montpellier as he keeps benching me when I'm the best player at the club. Bit of ego there, but Sidinho is not wrong. 16 goals, 10 more than anyone else. I think at Montpellier, getting back to the starting 11 is going to be a nightmare. It's time for us to bounce. I'm doing it, boys. I'm doing it. We're going to join Olympique Lyon, a club that's behind us. Yo, if we end off the season finishing behind Montpellier, this could get embarrassing for Sidinho, but it's a tough call. Olympique Lyon, I feel, are a bigger club than Montpellier, and we're signing the contract. It's a massive deal that has just taken place. There you go. Sidinho walking into the building of Olympique Lyon. meeting his new gaffer. It's a done deal. What a signing out of nowhere has just taken place. We're working in the gym as well, ready for our medical. Holding up the Olympic Lyon jersey. This is just perfect, boys. Just perfect. Sidinho has arrived. I genuinely can't believe we've pulled this off on deadline day. We've moved from Montpellier to Olympic Lyon. On the face of it, it seems like a stupid move because Olympic Lyon are a couple of points off Montpellier, but I think it's the right call. Let's move up the food chain in Liga. Time for our first training session with the Lyon teammates. We'll take a look and see what kind of squad we have soon. Time to see how good our teammates are at Olympic Lyon. Tagliafico is the best player, 81 rated. That's going to be good playing alongside these players. Ooh, Lacazette is going to give us some tough competition, but I like this squad that we're playing in. The teammates are ballers. By the way, I just checked. Lyon are not in any European competitions. If you guys were thinking we'd be getting a European debut, not yet. The focus is still Liga as of now, and it's time to make our debut for Olympic Lyon. We're coming off the bench for Lacazette at striker. This manager knows where to play me. 0-0 against Strasbourg. Let's come on and get our debut goal. Oh my god, we've just come off the bench and making our debut for Olympic Lyon. This is huge. I'm feeling the vibes. I'm feeling the vibes here. I love the kit as well. Oh, that's a really good ball, and the pace from Sidinho. He almost got through. Guys, it's not really been a good debut so far. 77 minutes in. 5.6 match rating, and we almost concede. Life has been tough lately, man. We were not playing well at Montpellier, and it's not been a good start at Lyon as well. This is problems.
Bruh.
Oh my god, I'm misplacing every pass. The manager at Lyon is also going to bench us at this rate. Alright, finally a bit of good football here. Sidinho uses his space and breaks through. Tough angle, but he's going for it. Oh, the keeper saves. Oh my god, we almost conceded there. That is a relief we didn't. The worst possible debut for Olympique Lyon. It's not easy moving to a new club mid-season, and I think we're already feeling it. Need to just keep delivering in training, man. As of now, that's what we can do. We've got some more skill points as well, which is great. Well, since we left Montpellier, they are dropping down the table as well, which kind of feels good, but we need to still finish above them. But once again, coming off the bench against Monaco this time, we need to do well. You know what? Let's take a challenge. We're gonna get our first goal with Lyon in this one. Opportunity for a counter-attack is here. Sidinho on the attack here. He looks to change direction. That's worked out real well. It's worked out real well, and his first goal for Olympic Lyon is absolutely brilliant. Oh my god, that is actually ridiculous. He does not know how to celebrate. Can we just realize that this goal started from half-line? A dribble from half-line from Sidinho as he used his pace, and then that clever shimmy, and then another touch inside, gets away from two, and then bang, the finish. That's one of his best goals, as the scoreline is 1-1. Monaco did score before. Chance for a cross. If it comes in properly, I control it well. The game ends 1-1. The important thing is we were on the score sheet. By the way, look at the way our money is stacking up. We are making racks being at Lyon. Oh, we can now meet with our former teammates. Why not? Let's do that. We get some heartbeat points. And you know what? Maybe it's time to just buy that top-end bike, because when we buy it, we get a 5% boost on our training, XP boost, and also +1 for stamina. Also, as I said, I wanted to try doing some investments. Let's see. Let's do this esports team one and just see what happens. Will we get our money back in 30 days? Let's see. Focus is back on the pitch now, as we are almost above Montpellier in the league. But our next game is against PSG, and we're not yet a starter. But if there was ever a game I would want to score, it's this one. The scoreline is 1-1. Messi has scored for them. Mendes has scored for us. We're coming off the bench. Let's hopefully have an impact. Our first big game for Olympique Lyon. Let's do this. Remember what happened when we played PSG last time? L'Equipe wrote an article about us as how we were a big game flop. Let's now see what happens. This time, we're playing for a better team, and I have a feeling things could be better. As, oh my god, we carry the loose ball, and we could be through on goal. Massive chance, and I've missed. No! That was my chance, and you don't get them often against PSG. No, Messi's through. Messi's through. Oh my god, Leo Messi. That is outrageous. Fair enough. Neymar now with a chance. He's going to score.
Nope.
What a save from our keeper. He's going to remember that one for a while. That is some nice play. I'm going to ask for the ball. Chance. Oh, what a save from the keeper. At least we got a shot on target against PSG. Oh, even our goalkeepers come forward. Can you imagine the scenes? Can you imagine Sidinho's
Easy.
header straight at the keeper? Towards the end of this game, we really showed what we're all about. I think we can be proud with that. And that's that full time. PSG take the win. But I think towards the end of this game, we showed that we can compete. But this was the moment. This was the chance we squandered. I don't know how. Look at how close it was. But you know what? This manager appreciates my performance. Our manager rating went up. And look at that, boys. With another training session, we're going to be a starter in our next game. We needed a manager who trusts in us. And honestly, Lyon's coach does trust in us. We'll make our first start for Lyon in the next episode. Catch y'all in the next one. Peace. Last episode, we made a controversial move and joined Olympique Lyon. We had some great moments at Montpellier, scoring some great goals. Actually, take a look. Had a chance to win this game for this team. Let's go, boys. We get the goal. That was needed. Here we go now. Here we go. Inside on his right foot, he scored another one! Yo! But ultimately, it was time to move on because at Montpellier, we were not in the starting 11, even though we were one of the top scorers in Liga. Olympique Lyon came with an offer, and we decided to move. And there you go. Lyon has a new Lion. Meet the man who travels across France, warming benches. Yo, show some respect.
Respect.
Look at that. We're already a starter for Lyon. Let's hope we can keep that. Tap in Merchant. Never there when they need you. Montpellier is clear of you. Did you guys see the goal Sidinho scored in the last episode? Far from a tap-in. Again, show some respect for the GOAT. Or the future GOAT. Kind of missing the Lion's roar from a few matches. Lion is busy in entertaining himself or building swimming pools. You know what? I cannot disagree. We've been focusing a lot on this random stuff, but we need to get back on track. The goal this season is to finish above Montpellier and also secure a Champions League spot. And also, we've got some big news. Sidinho has now finally secured a boot sponsor. It's with Umbro. They were the only ones willing to sponsor Sidinho. To be honest, anything is better than wearing these generic black boots. So let's see what options we've got. Okay, so we've got these black ones from Umbro. These ones as well. This actually looks not too bad. Umbro don't really have many options, do they? But hey, we're gonna have to just use this for now. It's better than the black boots we had. One day we'll be donning these Adidas boots, man. One day. Oh my god, look at these F50s. Bro, I want them. Oh, but for now, we're just gonna have to use Umbro. By the way, I just realized we've got 9 skill points. Let's put them to some good use. One thing I've realized in FIFA 23, strength is important. So if we can make ourselves super strong, that would be a dub. So we're improving our strength a lot. It's now up to 80, which I don't mind for now. So we'll keep that as is. And the rest of the points we can put into shooting to make ourselves a better finisher overall. Better long shots would be nice. Where's the finishing one? Here we go. This is the big one. 2 skill points on this. We're up to 85 finishing. 1 more point. I think we can take the volleys one. That gives us shot power, long shots, and everything. Perfect. Yo, the stats are looking great. I'm pretty sure with that we got a big overall upgrade. And yes, we're now up to 77 overall at Lyon. Remember, we're competing with Alexander Lacazette, so we need to be as high rated as possible. Oh, look at that. We've got a new cutscene in the gym at Olympique Lyon. Working hard, training. Let's see what's happening. And looks like, yes, it's been revealed. Look at Lacazette disappointed there that he's not going to start. That's hilarious. And here we've got Sidinho looking at the team sheet. His name is there. This is it. Oh, here we go. Already the first chance. Do we have the strength to hold opponents off? We do. And we get a goal in our first start with Olympique Lyon. And also a new celebration to enjoy it. Look at the boys celebrate with Olympique Lyon. Sidinho is now figuring things out. Last episode, we only got our first goal with them, but we didn't really play well. But now we're starting, and we've had a stellar first 5 minutes as a starter. Look at that. Let's go. Oh, that's a good ball. If I can attack it, I do. And it comes off the post. Proper chance. Oh, what a finish. What a finish from Sidinho. That's goal number 2 in a Lyon shirt. And it's the same celebration again. 2-0 up in this one. Oh, there's the bit of pace boost that we just got. We're on a hat-trick. We're on a hat-trick.
Nope.
Can we convert? Nah, the keeper saves. I won that hat-trick for Lyon. My first hat-trick as a professional footballer. I'm just going to go for a power shot. Why not? Bro, that was nutty. Chance again, the header. I'm still trying so hard to get a goal from a set piece. Oh, wow, looking for Sidinho. This time out wide. Okay, that was not what I intend to do. I'm just having a bit of trickery going on as we go for a finesse shot from distance. Bro, we almost pulled that off too. We're enjoying ourselves at Olympique Lyon. Okay, why am I standing offside like that? Like, am I speed? Bro, I need to be back on side. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one as we try and bring it inside. Power shot. I want to score a power shot so bad.
Easy!
And Kenny Tete. No, that's not Kenny Tete, but this Tete guy has scored, and it's 3-0. If these are the performances we're going to be putting in for Lyon, sign me up. We've, looks like, found our rhythm back again. And with that win, we're above Montpellier, so you can't say Sidinho made the wrong choice. Okay, so we can request a wage increase to 85,000 per week as soon as, of course, that overall that we've got goes up to 79. That's interesting. Okay, we'll do it then. Remember, guys, we made an investment in an esport team. Take a look at this. It was the Face Clan. Sidinho signed with the Face Clan. How insane is that? Okay, let's spend 52,000 on a high-end stereo system. I cannot believe I've just spent that much money on a stereo system, bro. You can get speakers for like $200 or something. Like, what is this? Hire a personal chef. This seems more reasonable. Let's do it as well. Sidinho is going to be eating solid home-cooked meals that are going to make him better, I guess, on the pitch. Look at our bank balance. It's down to 129,000. Sidinho really does not know how to, of course, save money. Well, he might not be good with his money, but one thing he is good with is scoring goals, as he's back in Liga with Lyon, scoring goals for fun. The score is 1-1 against AC Ajaccio, or Ajaccio, however you want to say it. And we've got a penalty. Sidinho is already taking penalties for Lyon. Can we score this one? Please, let's not disappoint our team. Boom.
My eyes are bleached.
No, I missed. Cut back for Sidinho, and the finish is brilliant. We make amends for our penalty miss by scoring and celebrating in style. 2-1 in this game, but the cool thing was, this confirms it, we're now the official penalty taker at Olympique Lyon. We're inching closer to a Champions League spot, but it's not confirmed yet. Remember, in Liga, only the top 3 get Champions League. Our next game is against Marseille, and if we could deliver against them, that'd be good. Whoa, okay, the fans are taking this one really seriously. So my recording software didn't record Sidinho's first goal in this game. So just pretend or just imagine it was the most beautiful goal ever. Now is it happening? Anyways, let's move on. Oh, looks like one of my teammates has got himself injured, and he's the best one. Tagliafico, remember, is the highest rated player of the club, and it looks like a serious injury. Oof, that's a tough one. Oh, they've got a chance to score, and it's off the post. We're lucky. Why are we standing so offside? Bro, we're literally doing our best speed impression in today's video. Back on side, though, and back on the run we go. Not much space, so we're going to play the pass out wide. Ooh, it wasn't good enough. This is a chance. This is a chance. Opening up my body. Can I get the shot off? Yes, I can. Yo, the performance we're putting in this episode, crazy. We're scoring goals for fun at Lyon. We're enjoying our football. And with that, that's the game done. A big result against Olympique Lyon. And with that, boys, we pick up a dub against Marseille. Yo, even in the big games, Sidinho is delivering now. Okay, let's try a couple of investments now. We've got 250,000. Why not try this? Invest in sport equipment. If we invest 200,000, we'll get 280,000 back, apparently. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Are we gonna make our monies? We're gonna also find out what happened with our esports team. Before that, though, we've got a game in Liga. Oh, looking like a chance. If Teddy can play me through, let's go. We should be able to finish this. Come on, bottled it. Okay, that might be the worst foul Sidinho has ever committed. That was bad, and he looks angry. Well, we got booked for that, and we gave away a yellow card. Are they going to score off this? Oh my god, our keeper with the most ridiculous save. Well, this game finished as a 0-0 draw and we couldn't score. We now need to score in our next game. Let's see what happened with our investment. Ooh, we got 52,500 back. Let's take it. There you go. A bit of cash coming. We only made 2,500 pounds, but euros, I should say. But oh well, it is what it is. Nantes is still a couple of points above us, but if we win our next game, we can go above them. We're 1-0 down in this game. Sidinho needs to make the most of this chance. Oh, what a ball it is. What a ball it is. I've managed to get on the end of it. It's good stuff. Can we score though?
Easy.
Get the equalizer. That was brilliant from Toko Ekambi. And the finish as well, on point. Only a draw from this, but here we got on the score sheet. Have we been nominated for Player of the Month? No. The struggle to try and win a Player of the Month award continues. Maybe this month. Oh, look at this. New investment suggestions. Dear Monsieur, great to see you at the game the other day and glad things are going so well. Your deal at Olympique Lyon is one that should make you feel pretty secure about your future, but you should be making investments. Okay. Are there any new investments available? Oh, fragrance and toiletries brand, sports academy, restaurant chain, stock market, invest in video games. Bro, this is so cool. There's a lot of cool stuff coming and we can try this out, man. Oh my god. Build a cinema room, build a games room at home. Oh my god. Donate money to schools. We gotta do that. Let's do that, boys. Let's be a nice person. Are there gonna be new stuff that gives us better stats? That would be sick. Oh, look at this. Build a sauna. We build a sauna. We get 100 Maverick points. Composure plus the training boost. We're completing that instantly. We had to spend 75,000 on that. By the way, about the Tagliafico injury that he suffered, he's going to be out for a couple of months. Another game to smash through, and this one, I think, starts out well. Oh, it sends me through. Yeah, I'm just going to play it on the other side and go on that run. We get it back as well. What can we do? Bringing it onto the right foot, and we get taken out as well. We get this one. Flicking it up, power shot. Oh my god, bro. That might be one of the best goals we've scored. We rifled that one in. The game is done. We managed to win 1-0, but I want to see that power shot. Okay, guys, this was actually sick. Look at the power behind that shot. Oh my god, unreal. Okay, if we want to win Player of the Month in Liga, this is probably one of the last months. We've got to try and make that happen. So we got to keep performing like this in the entire month. We've got just 7 games to go in Liga. We're still fighting for a Champions League spot. Next episode, we'll see if we can make it happen. We'll continue Sidinho's journey in the next one. Peace. I cannot believe we're starting the episode with Monsieur Sidinho ratioing his former club on Twitter. Like, no other footballer does this, guys. It's only Sidinho.
Ratio.
Well, there is a reason to ratio them, because ever since he's left Montpellier, Sidinho and Olympique Lyon are looking good, and there's a solid chance we can finish in a Champions League spot. And in today's episode, we're going to be wrapping up the season, and that is the goal. Getting a Champions League spot with Lyon for next season. Also, by the way, last episode for Lyon, we scored a ton of goals, and there's a good chance we can also win the Golden Boot. More than that, I want to try and make it possible to win Player of the Month for, of course, Liga. I think we can do it, and this is our last chance of making it happen, and I want to give it everything. Alright, boys, the race to get Champions League with Olympique Lyon begins now. Bro, we can literally go and check in on Tagliafico. Remember, guys, he got injured, so look at this. Call in on an injured teammate. Take the afternoon to go around to visit Tagliafico and check their recovery is going well. That's a nice thing to do. Sidinho's a good chap. Also, I think we need to start spending a bit of cash, you know. Sponsor coach travel. Fund coach travel for fans traveling to a big away fixture. Let's just do that. We got cash. Buy an executive box at the stadium for friends and family to use. I like that, you know. We got to give the hook up to friends and family to watch. I think we got to do our Cristiano Ronaldo impression, and we got to be on a PR course. PR7. PS... I don't know what to say about Sidinho, but we've got him on this course. Bro, we're literally down 40,000 just doing all this. Like, honestly. We'll get back to buying more stuff later. For now, we're playing against Clermont Foot, and we want that Player of the Month award, so let's perform. I don't think we'd get a better crossing opportunity to score. Easy. And there's the finish. 1-0 already in this one. Sidinho with a nice goal, and here's his new celebration. Walking like a boss, we move. Asking for this one, and I could win the header. I do, but the keeper saves. Bro, there is this glitch in playable highlights that sometimes your player literally starts in a centre-back position when the highlight begins, and we just scored there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it's a bit weird. Anyways, we still win 2-0. On course for that Player of the Month with that goal. We're still 4th, man, but Nantes have played a game more than us, so if we win our next game, we'll be in a Champions League position. I feel like I haven't been doing training that often, because we still somehow be a starter even without getting into training, but I need to be doing these so that we get XP to boost our overall. Also, I want to see an update on our personality stat. Are we still on tier 1? We are, but we're halfway through to getting the tier 2 boost, which means we'll get +3 on stats like free kicks, penalties, dribbling, so can't wait to get that sorted. Another game, and let's do the business again. Oh, this should be an easy goal. He passes it to me. I can't miss this. I really can't. Slotting it home in style. Sidinho is in perfect form right now, and we need to keep this up. As I said, I'm gunning for a Player of the Month award. Okay. Okay, through on goal. Through on goal, a similar finish, and it's worked again. Side foot into the bottom corner, and once again, Sidinho scores. Ren actually managed to get a goal back in this game, but we've put our team back into the lead. Oh, that is a lovely run. We're on a hat-trick right now. Tough angle. I just couldn't get the shot off. Oh my god, we've got a penalty in the 42nd minute. We score this goal. We're basically going to get our first ever hat-trick. I've put decent power. The positioning is fine, but it's gone in. Off the post, it's gone in. Let's freaking go, boys. We've scored a hat-trick for the first time with Lyon. I need to look at the instant replay of this penalty. It was class. How did it go in? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Off his hand. And into the net it goes. That was lucky. The game actually finished 3-2, but our hat-trick was enough to see us through. Match ball with us for this game. You'll love to see that. Man of the Match award probably as well. Comment upon your last match performance. I'm going to pat myself on my back because I want some Maverick points. And I've got to be a bit cocky when you're playing like this. Look at the stats now. We've put Neymar in the mud. 28 goals in 32 games. We have been so dominant in Liga. Okay, let's try and get some overall growth now. I'm thinking we can invest a bit in our shooting because that's what's important. Ooh, a +3 on the finishing. We take that. I think now we should invest a bit more on our dribbling as well, maybe. Yeah, this just costs 1, but it gives us +4 dribbling. We get the 4-star skills with this. Oh my god. But honestly, we will take that at some point later, not now. I'm gonna do this. Long shots and shot power. Boom. That's nice. And a bit more on the long shot so we can maybe score some bangers. What's my overall gonna look like? Let's go, boys. We're now 79 rated. The season we've had in Liga. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, let's go, boys. We can now request a new contract on Olympique Lyon. A wage increase to 85,000 per week. We take it. We take it. That's going to be our new wage. We're going to be making a ton of cash here at Lyon. Let's go. By the way, we are now 2nd in Liga. We're way off PSG. They're going to win the title, but we're in a good spot. I simmed this next game, but we take the L. That was a mistake. Hopefully that result won't cost us a chance to win Player of the Month. We've got 1 game left in this month. We need to win here. We need to not just win. I need to put in a shift, and let's do it. Let's score some goals so we can guarantee ourselves a Player of the Month for the next one. Awa looking for Sidinho. Now his overall and stats all are looking a lot better. Inside. Again, some good passing, and here he goes on the charge. Looking to get some goals. Still Sidinho. That's lovely. Goes for goal. A good strike. By the way, our opponents have taken the lead in this game. We need to just get a hold of things. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Space opening up and a lovely finish from the edge of the box. We want that Player of the Month, and we're going to do everything possible to get it. Tolisso. Long ball approach is looking a bit dodgy as Sidinho goes down in the most weird way. Wow. That's how this game ends. It's going to be a 2-1 defeat, but we scored. But I don't think that's going to be enough to win Player of the Month. Oh. Bro, that defeat also means it's going to be a bit tricky with the Champions League situation. Okay, Player of the Month shortlist. We're there. We're there. We've been nominated for the Liga Uber Eats Player of the Month. Can we win it? Meanwhile, with those couple of results, we've dropped down to 5th in Liga. Bro, if we bottle this now, there's no point staying at Lyon. We need to get them Champions League. And oh my god, how on earth? Diallo grabs April Player of the Month award. Oh, that is painful, man. We're taking L's left, right, and center. We still might have a chance for the May Player of the Month. I don't know if that's a thing. We'll find out if it exists, but we need to perform in these next 3 games anyways to get, of course, Olympique Lyon to the Champions League. And this game against Nantes is huge. We beat them, instantly our chances to qualify for the Champions League increase tenfold. We're going to play this entire match. Let's do this. A game that could decide whether we get Champions League or not. Bit of strength to hold up the ball there, which was nice. Oh, this is bad. They've got a chance and it's off the post. We're lucky. Space is opened up for Sidinho. Ah, there's just too many players. In a big game like this, Sidinho is coasting. What is this? It's looking nice. It's a lovely ball in. And oh, what a finish from Sidinho. Cool, calm, collected. In a game, as I said many times before, we need to win. That was a beautiful cross down the left side, by the way. And what a run from Sidinho. And the finish as well. Into the ground to just get that placement right, and it was perfect. One thing's for sure, we're gonna win the golden boot, 100%. I wish I was taking free kicks, man, but I guess I'm not good enough. It's gonna be Favre. Ooh, that was close. Here we go. Power shot. Ooh, I wanted to try one. The manager's telling me to look for better options. I can't blame him. No, we can't bottle this now. We concede now. It's gonna be really problematic. Please defend this, boys. Please defend this. They're keeping possession for so long. They've missed their chance. That's that full time. Not my best performance, but we scored the winner. And that puts us in a good spot to qualify for the Champions League next season. I think because of that performance, our chances for winning Player of the Month are low. But ultimately, hey, we've got the dub. Getting this club to Champions League is what matters. Is we're on the bench? Bro, what? Why are we put in the bench? Anyways, we're second now in Liga. 3 points safety between us and Nantes. That's good. Let's get a bit of training to just get back into being a starter, man. Honestly. There you go. Done. By the way, look at the money we've got right now. Because of our wage increase, we've got peas to spend. Handmade shirts and silk ties? Boom. Bought it. Designer suit to look like Harvey Specter? Boom. Got that too. Hire an assistant as well. Now that could be helpful. Spending 30,000 for that. But remember, guys, our investments in sports equipment is still ongoing. In 4 days, we'll know if we made a profit of it. Meanwhile, another Liga game to get through. Just 2 more to go for the season. First chance of the game as the cross comes in for Sidinho. It's a lovely header. That was class. First goal of this game. Come on. Oh, that is the strength of Sidinho as he tries and brings it inside. Cut back inside. How? Oh, I think they've equalized their opponent, so that's not good. I'm just going to see if I can open up some space. Power shot. Always want to try them, but just never works. Why are we chilling near our goalkeeper? Can I please understand? Well, thankfully this attack is wasted. Okay, now we are in a much better position. As we get the ball, as we run onto it, our chance to score. Easy, boys. We've made it 2-1 against Stade Brestois. Let's go. Easy stuff. Bro, we keep this up in even the final game of the season. Maybe Player of the Month. Oh, that turn. That turn was unreal, and we get a hat-trick again. That's how you wrap up a game, guys. A hat-trick. Our second hat-trick in Liga. This episode's been crazy. Full time, just 1 more Liga game to go. Okay, what's the situation? We're second in the league, but because of our goal difference, if we end up losing and Nantes and Monaco win their games, there's a chance we could be out of the Champions League. So let's play our next game and secure, of course, our spot in next year's Champions League. Meanwhile, just look at this. We've scored 33 goals in Liga, 12 more than anyone else. Our career in Liga has been up and down. We were at Montpellier, but we're finishing the season at Lyon. Oh, I'm making a darting run from the inside. Oh, he's timed the ball really well, but I'm on my left foot. Can I still score? Of course I can. This has to be the month we win the Player of the Month award, like, please. It's 1-1, by the way. They've equalized. Send this one through for my teammate. It was a lovely release for him. Toko Ekambi. Oh, he's done really well. Oh, he's gone for it. Shoot. Oh, he scored. What a goal from Toko Ekambi. My teammate has just done that. Insane. And that's that, boys. The Liga season has ended. It's a 2-1 win for us. We scored in our final Liga game of the season, and yes, I think with that we've secured Champions League, and we get the Liga Man of the Match award for this one. Maybe Player of the Month is gonna happen soon. And that's that. The season comes to an end. Lyon finished second in the standings. Champions League with Lyon could be a possibility. Looking at the season we've had, it's crazy. 35 goals this season in France. Unreal. Player of the Month nominees have been announced, and Sidinho is there. And yes, guys, we did it. We worked so hard in this episode, and we finally won Player of the Month. That's one way to end off the episode and the season at Lyon. Next time around, are we going to be at Olympique Lyon? Are we going to still be in France? Because I think we've conquered France with 34 goals in 37 games. What's next for Sidinho? I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace. We've had a tremendous season in Liga. We managed to help Montpellier finish 4th in the first half of our season. We then moved to Lyon and helped them finish second in the league.
No need to thank me.
We also managed to crush the competition in Liga, scoring 34 goals this season, winning the Golden Boot. By the way, not just the Golden Boot, we also won Liga's Best Player of the Year award. We've conquered France. An absolutely ridiculous season, man. Liga top scorer, our first season as a professional footballer, and this is what we've done. But all I still see on social media and everywhere is that Sidinho is an overrated flop and will get exposed in a big league. Farmers League tax. You're playing in a small league and says I'm the top goal scorer. Gonna get exposed in a real league. He was already struggling in this league. Yo, we weren't struggling in Liga, but this annoys me. We're not gonna get exposed. Where's Sidinho? Look at this, hiding in the Farmers League. Guys, we've got to respond. And I think, guys, because of all this controversy of, you know, Sidinho being just a Liga farming player, no, we need to answer the critics. I think even though we would have an opportunity to play in the Champions League, we need to be a bit brave and make the move to a bigger club. We've achieved all what we could in Liga. Of course, yes, if we played for PSG, we could have won the title, but that's never going to happen, at least now. We need to move out of Liga and prove ourselves in a bigger league. It's a controversial move to do it, and just 6 months after joining Lyon, but I think it's the smart thing to do. We've done what we could in Liga. It's time to evolve into a better player, and let's see where we could be heading. I've asked for a transfer. We're gonna be going out of Liga. It's time for Sidinho to explore the bigger leagues. It was honestly an amazing story in Liga how we managed to win the Golden Boot in our first season, but we need to now prove that we can do it at other clubs. In other news, guys, Sidinho is a millionaire. We can now buy stuff like sports cars, stylish penthouses. Bro, this is gonna be fun. We'll get into all of this after we're, you know, settled down at a potential new club, alright? So for now, we're just gonna keep things as is. There's more investments that we can make, more decisions as well. Let's see how things go. But firstly, we need to figure out what's happening with our future. Already, guys, the boss has turned down my transfer request. We're requesting transfer again. I don't blame him for rejecting the transfer offer because, honestly, like, we've just joined Lyon. But the thing is, we need to evolve into a better player, and this is the only way we're doing it. But you know what? We're still gonna be honest and be training week by week. Let's not mess up training and all that. We gotta focus on training. Gotta be fit for when we do arrive at a potential new club, which I don't know will happen because it's a bit of a struggle figuring out what's happening right now. Again, our transfer request has been turned down. Usually, the third time is the charm. Request transfer again, and let's see if they let Sidinho leave this time. Guys, we're still training every single week and getting, of course, our overall up, our level up, because we need to be informed when we do join the next club. But have we been put on the transfer list? That's the real question. And finally, we've been put on the transfer list. That is awesome. Now, let's see when all those offers start coming in. None have come in yet. I think we're still, no transfers have come in yet for Sidinho. We'll wait and see what happens. Until then, we've actually got a chance to win a trophy. It's the Trophy Champion, as they say. We've got a game against a big club. And you know what? Normally, I wouldn't play it because our future is in doubt. But you know what? We're going to be a sub in this game with all the controversy that's happening. But let's do it. Let's actually try. And in our last game for Olympique Lyon, get a trophy for them. How memorable would that be? This would be our only trophy in Liga. This would be a great chance to get that done. Oh my god, this is emotional. Sidinho coming on for his final game as an Olympique Lyon player, quite probably. And let's hope he can get on the score sheet and help them win a massive trophy, at least for Lyon. This is massive. Off the bench and already a chance.
Nope.
Shots taken. What a save from the keeper. We still have the ball. Back in. Oh my god, we almost scored there. Uh-oh, Neymar inside, cleared away, but only as far as Fabian, Messi, Mbappe.
Nope.
Problems. What a save from our keeper. Messi, Mbappe, and what? What's our keeper just done there? In our final game for Lyon, are we going to end up losing to PSG? No, please. Just not this way. Look at Messi and Mbappe celebrate. Oh, that's a good ball. That is a good ball from Sidinho. Oh, he's got the pace as well. Chance to score. Bang! We get a goal back almost immediately after they score. That is a relief. We're back in this. Sidinho in his final game for Lyon has got them a bit of hope. Here we go. I'm asking for the ball. It's a good ball. And look at my pace. Look at my pace. Uncatchable. And another finish. Wow, a quick fire brace from Sidinho. We're back on level terms. 1-1. way to wrap up your career at a club. But it's not done yet. We need to win the trophy. Problems here as the cross comes in. Good defending. We don't want to concede another one because I don't think we've got it in us to score 2 more goals. Oh, this is problems. Please, boys, defend this. Let's not make a mistake. Please defend this. Good stuff, but we've given them a corner. I might just go with Verratti here. I don't want that short pass being played. It is played. Oh, and Sidinho robs them. Let's go on the breakaway. Taking advantage of it. And look at the pace. Messi's trying to track back, but he does not have the pace. We keep going. We keep going. Oh, no, we took a too heavy of a charge. We literally ran the length of the field, to be honest. Oh, not Messi. Not Messi. Remember last season when he scored against us? It's now Neymar with the chance. Keeper saves with the rebound. That is such a silly goal to concede. We're doing everything to win, but our defense just isn't. Awar, he needs to play it through to me, man. Oh, the chances this team is wasting. Could be one last chance. Could be one last chance as Sidinho looks to bring it inside. Bruh. Oh, it's just bad. It's just bad. It's over. It's a corner in the 90th minute. This is going to be insane. Have we got a chance? It's off the bar. No. 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 No, it's off the bar. It's over. Our final game for Lyon ends in heartbreak. We scored a brace though, but no trophy for Lyon. It would have been the perfect ending, but often in football, that is never the case as PSG win this trophy. That's why I kind of want to get out of here. PSG have such an advantage. It's annoying. Aston Villa? Bro. That is not the kind of transfer I'm looking for. Like, nah. I want to go to the Premier League, yes. But Aston Villa, I'm not feeling it. You know what? If they are still in the Premier League, it wouldn't be that bad, you know. Aston Villa is still a good team. But you know what? Nah, I feel like we could wait for better offers. So yes, I'm going to reject Aston Villa and just be patient. Also, since we've got like 3 more skill points, I think I'll use them for like the shooting stats. Because then we might get an overall boost and hence better offers. Okay, wait. Yeah, finishing in volleys. Perfect. 91 finishing on Sidinho now. We should be 80 rated with that. I don't think we are 80 rated just yet, but let's see what kind of offers pop up. Ajax. Ooh, that would be an interesting one, but going from Liga to Eredivisie does not make sense. We'll have to wait for a Premier League club to make an offer. Now I'm kind of regretting not going for Aston Villa. Sporting have come in with an offer. It's the same as being in Liga or even worse. No, we're going to wait now for a Premier League club. Napoli with the transfer offer. Ooh, that is interesting. They're not licensed in FIFA 23. No. You're not licensed? Nah, I'm not joining you, mate. I'm not joining you. Again, Atalanta, the same thing. I want to join a licensed club, man. Honestly, it's the amount of offers coming in from Sidinho. 5-6 clubs at least have put in offers. Brentford in the Premier League. Ooh, nah, not Brentford. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, you know. When an offer comes, you kind of know this is the club. But so far, I'm not feeling it. The amount of offers we've rejected, it's crazy. We get Lazio as well. Pretty much the entire Serie A wants us. But I do not want to accept those kind of offers. We need to be quick, guys, because only a couple of weeks left in the window. I think we've got another transfer offer. No, we haven't yet. But if we don't accept one of these that we're getting, we're going to be in a problematic situation. We've just got like 1 week to decide what's going to happen with our future. No offers have come in for a while. Have we just rejected all the clubs interested in Sidinho? That is a problem. That is a problem. Oh my god. Finally a transfer offer. Villarreal. Oh, that sounds interesting, you know. Villarreal does sound interesting in La Liga. They are in the Champions League as well. This would be a completely different experience. Trying to conquer Spain, playing against the likes of Barcelona and Real Madrid. I think I'm going to accept this. A completely different career trajectory for Sidinho. We've conquered France in a way. Now, we're making the trip to Villarreal. And I think Unai Emery is going to be our boss. Yes, I've made the decision. We're going to Villarreal next. That's going to be our next club. Let's go, boys. Sidinho has arrived at Villarreal. That guy does not look like Unai Emery. Has he been sacked? No, there he is. There is Unai Emery. We're going to be playing under him. He's too busy with his phone. We're now getting our medical done and everything. Oh boy, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I feel like Villarreal's a project where we can be for the entire season. Let's go, boys. We've arrived at our new club. 1.7 million in the bank we've got right now. Financially, we're calm. But yes, we're at a new club, a new journey. And well, it's time to get into our first training session with the boys. The boss wants me to do a cheeky free kick training drill, because I don't know why. I don't think he's going to give me free kicks anyways. But let's see what we can do, boys. Let's see what we can do. I've kind of figured out how free kicks work this year, so I'm gonna be a bit better on them. So let's hope that works. Look at this one now, boys. It's gonna curl across and, well, that was bad. All right, this one's gonna go under the wall, but too slow. All right, let's try this one. It's gonna hit it. It's gonna be good. I'm still bad at free kicks, man. Okay, this one should be easy to score. This one should be really easy to score. Oh, perfect. We finally get the A grade on free kick drills. Come on. So, first training session with, of course, Villarreal. Good experience so far. Leveling up as well. Come on now. We're just going to skip through deadline day and everything, but we'll have a check and meet our squad. By the way, it was a 50.8 million transfer for Sidinho. That is unreal. This is the squad we've got here. Kim Pembe is the captain, along with Brozovic and Tar. That is a backline I can really get behind. Firmino is there up top as well to help us out. We've got a good team with Yeremi Pino, Gabriel Martinelli. I think we made the right call joining this club because they've got a ton of ballers. The La Liga season has already begun. We've kind of joined late, but Villarreal are 5th in the league, which isn't too bad. We're still a bench player so far, so we're going to be coming off the bench for this one against Valencia, but the club is already leading 2-0, so shouldn't be much of a problem. So here we are, guys, coming on for our debut in Spain for Villarreal. The kids do look nice. Let's go. Oh my god, 71st minute, and we've already got a chance to score. It's a penalty, and we're already taking penalties at our new club. It's our chance to score our first goal in La Liga. Can Sidinho put this in?
Easy.
It's the perfect penalty, boys. And we're going to see his classic celebration at Villarreal for the first time. What a moment, boys. Already on the score sheet for them in Spain. We've arrived. Finesse shot. Ooh, we really tested the keeper there.
Nope.
Oh, we almost scored. They almost scored. Here we go. Cross. It's a good ball. Oh, we get the header in, but the keeper saves. And it's full time. We got on the score sheet, which is what matters. No way. No way. Is it already time? It is. I guess it's already time for our Champions League debut with Villarreal. Everything is going so quickly. Oh my god. We just can't catch a break, can we? We're going to be up against PSG in the Champions League. It just had to be. That is frustrating. I also want to see where Olympique Lyon are, which is their group. Oh my god. They're in a group with Juve and Man United. Hard luck. We should be fine in our group to at least make it to the knockouts. I'm still only a bench player, so we're going to be once again coming off the bench against PSG. This time around, we're 2-0 down. PSG are just too frustrating to play against, man. They're just too good. But oh well, we'll play as Sidinho and see what we can do off the bench against Paris. Well, Sidinho left France, but France hasn't left him because he's back here again. This time, though, for Villarreal. The scoreline's already 3-0. Like, they scored again, PSG. That's why I wanted to do the playable highlights thing, because I knew we were not scoring. Or maybe we are. In behind, our first goal from open play could be here. We've missed. Donnarumma's too good. Oh, we've got a chance for a 1v1. Clever release. I'm going to ask for it for Firmino. Can I score? I get the goal. But am I offside? I think I am. PSG have made it 4-0, by the way. Long ball. What a run. What a run from Sidinho. Marquinhos goes tumbling. It's not enough. And that's full time. This probably hurt my chances to be a starter more than anything. Why is my manager rating bar not showing up? I can't figure out if we're a starter, how close we are to being a starter. It's kind of annoying. Second in La Liga right now, and we have another game against Espanyol. 1-1 is the scoreline. I am going to play this entire 30 minutes here, and we need to put in a good performance so we can potentially be a starter for Villarreal soon. We're playing as a left mid though, which is interesting. Really well done. And there's the change of pace from Sidinho as he looks to bring it inside. It's a lovely pass in for Dia. Firmino playing it back for me. I shouldn't have asked for it there. I really shouldn't have asked for it there. It's my fault. By the way, I only just realized Espanyol are a man down. This is an advantage for us to make an impression. Dia. Oh, what a ball that is for Sidinho. Absolutely brilliant. But if I can bring it inside, that's the real question. I can. What a save from the keeper that is. Dia. Back for me here. Gonna release this one for Dia, and a proper good chance, and there you go, we get the goal. I was involved in the build-up play, but I don't get the assist for this one, but it's fine. As long as we keep winning, it's all good. You know what, we've really put in a team performance here, like a 6.9 average rating. We've been defending, tracking back. It's been a good showing, but we need that goal to convince Emery to make us a starter. Dia, making that run. Oh, it's a very heavy pass. Okay, this is looking positive. Oh, I might get there first. No, I don't. I think I was offside anyways. What a chance. Laid off to me. No, he didn't. He went for the goal. If he would have laid that one off, I would have scored. Anyways, the team gets the dub, and that's what matters sometimes. But yeah, life in Villarreal has begun. Next episode, the job is going to be to try and become a starter. If you're enjoying this career mode, drop a like, and I'll catch you all for the next one. Peace. Last episode, Sidinho made the move to Villarreal. I think the fee was like 50 million, so that's crazy. But yes, Sidinho on Twitter, join the Yellow Submarines. Vamos, it's time to move from France to Spain.
We believe in you!
I don't know if I want to do this, but let's look at the response. Won't succeed in La Liga. Hashtag finished. The next big thing, but we'll never be better than Messi. To be fair, if we can get anywhere near Messi's level, that's a dub. No loyalty. Sidinho will be loyal in the future, maybe. Monsieur Medin. Bro, you can't be calling him Medinho. La Liga is not a farmers league. Jumping clubs won't get you anywhere, finished player. I'm telling you guys this now. This season, we're going to do a full season at Villarreal. We're not moving.
That's surprising.
Yes, guys, I want to stay at Villarreal this season. They're in the Champions League, and I want to really help them out. We're not going to be jumping clubs again for a season at least. So far, though, look at our manager rating. We're not yet a starter, but hopefully in today's episode, we can work towards that. We've already, by the way, scored for Villarreal before, but it wasn't the best of goals. Take a look. It's our chance to score our first goal in La Liga. Can Sidinho put this in? It's the perfect penalty, boys. But yeah, today's episode is all about getting to be a starter. And well, we're top of the league already, so let's hope we can help the squad. By the way, Sidinho's unveiling at Villarreal. Here are some pictures of that. Looks class. Now, that's an entrance. Sidinho knows how to make a mark. Absolutely. By the way, if you've noticed, look at the monies Sidinho's got right now. 1.9 million. We've made Sidinho a millionaire. And we've got a lot of cool stuff we can buy. Purchase an electric car. Bro, we can literally buy a Tesla. Bro, I'm just about to buy a Tesla. We can buy a parcel of farmland. We can be farming.
Didn't you already do that?
Bro, what even is this? Buy an old master? What? A masterpiece, I guess. Buy an old master. I thought, what? Like, what do you mean by that? But okay. Bro, the amount of cool stuff we can buy right now, it's crazy. You know what, boys? Before our first game, let's do it. Let's buy a Tesla. Buy a budget-priced electric car to get to and from training. I think, you know, Tesla, at least the Model 3 is, you know, in the budget category. I don't know. But we're gonna buy a Tesla, boys. It's done. Sidinho now owns a Tesla. We just spent 150,000 on that. We've got some Virtuoso and Heartbeat points. Would you look at that, boys? Sidinho's just posted his new car on Twitter. I like the red. Kind of suits Sidinho's aggressive style. So I just bought a Tesla. I love Elon. You'll love to see that. Use it to drive away from my boy Benzi. Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Time to get back into some training. We need to soon become a starter, and training is the only way we can make that happen, because I feel like we're coming off the bench and it doesn't give me enough time to have an impact. We've not really had a proper Champions League debut yet, so in this episode, I'm hoping to make that happen. And before the game against PSV, I really want to be a starter. So for us to make that happen, we need to score in these next couple of games. We're coming off the bench in the 56th minute. Let's hope we can make an impact. So far at Villarreal, we are Sidinho. Can we get our first goal in a Villarreal shirt? Firmino. Oh, easy. That's so unselfish from Firmino. We've now got our first open play goal for Villarreal, and it was kind of a tap-in, but still, better than a penalty at least. Sidinho no more. We're now Sidinho at Villarreal. Goal number 2 at the club. Bro, Celta Vigo have equalized. That is so frustrating. Long ball. Oh, I think I've timed my run perfectly. I think I need to be unselfish here. No, what have I done? I tried to pass the ball, but I just couldn't. No, we bottled it. Well, at least we scored. We had an 8.6 match rating, so the good news is that should make us a starter for the next game, even though we completely bottled that last pass that we could have given. I think this training session should make us a starter. Let's go. Before that Champions League game, we should be a starter. All right, boys, looks like we've got the cutscene. First time ever, Unai Emery is going to make us a starter. We're there on the team sheet. Let's go. By the way, Sidinho's a bit of a gym lad. Look at him at the gym just pushing in with the weights and everything. You'll love to see that. All right, he's going to look at it. Oh, he's going to be happy seeing it. Oh, there you go. Sidinho is now a starter for Villarreal. By the way, I just looked at our team and it's so freaking balanced. Like Kimpembe, Brozovic, Firmino, Foyt and Tar, Rulli in goal. We're playing with a really good side. My goal for this game is to get our first decent goal on the pitch. I think I've just about kept myself on. There you go. Sidinho looking to open up a bit of space. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Tough angle and he's put it wide. Brozovic. That's a good pass. Oh, I see some space in the... bro, what is Sidinho's passing even?
Nope.
Bro, I swear Sidinho can't pass to save his life. Oh, I think I'm way off. What am I doing? This is it. This is it. This is it. Sidinho now with a 1v1. Surely this time we're not going to bottle this. I'm going to take my time. Composure from Sidinho. This was a much better goal than the usual tap-ins and penalties we've been scoring in Spain. Our third goal for Villarreal, and that should confirm us as a starter for the Champions League. All right, that's the game done, and we pick up a proper win with Sidinho on the score sheet. Look at our manager rating. This is a club that appreciates Sidinho, not like Montpellier, you know. We move. You know what? Before we get into the Champions League, let's read a book by a club legend at Villarreal. Let's read the history of, say... Okay, guys, can't lie. I have no idea about Villarreal's biggest club legend. Let's see who it is. Manu Trigueros is the player who's played the most games for them. I think he still plays. Diego Forlan actually played for Villarreal for 3 seasons. I think learning about him would be solid because his record there was crazy. Bro, with Villarreal, he managed to win the Golden Boot and he also reached the Champions League semis. Okay, we're definitely learning about Diego Forlan and hopefully we can replicate what he does. For now though, guys, we've got a big Champions League game. This is legit our Champions League debut. We're playing against PSV and I think we need to win because PSG are going to top this group easy, but we need to be there to take that second place. All right, boys, let's do this. Villarreal versus PSV. We're starting this game. I want a good performance. The fans are ready. This is what they want. Champions League with Villarreal. Unai Emery's men are ready. They reached the semi-finals all those years ago with Forlan leading the line. Can Sidinho inspire them like that? PSV are good, man. They've got Xavi Simons on the pitch. Oh, that's an interesting player. And they might score first. They do. But it's offside. Okay, this is bad. We might actually concede, but so far, defense has done well. El Nasseri going for goal. Good save, really. So far, PSV have been so much better than us. Okay, they might score off this. Oh my god, we're legit surviving right now. Long ball FC. Come on. If we can win it. Oh, we don't. I see that space. I see that space. Morales. Looking inside. Yeremi. We've got a chance in the Champions League. No, the keeper saves. Oh, that's a good release for Roberto Firmino. Go on. What's he doing, man? That was the worst attempted pass I've ever seen. I'm really not getting any service in this game. That's why we've got literally a 5.6 match rating. Oh my god, how is that header gone in? PSV take the lead against us in the Champions League. This was bad. Oh, we've broken through. Nicely. Clever pass out wide. Morales looking for that cutback. Proper chance. The keeper saves again. Smartly done. Yeremi Pino inside. Oh, what a finish from Brozovic. Back in this game. Look at the clock, by the way. 7 minutes on added time. The ref didn't blow the whistle. Brozovic scores. We move. What? I got hooked, bro. What? Sidinho got hooked at halftime? Did he have a bit of a knock or something? Or is this one of Unai Emery's tactical things? I'm confused. I thought we were doing okay, but we did have a 6-match rating or something. So we did end up winning 3-1. That's good for the team. But Sidinho, it wasn't his best of games. Let's just put it that way. But I did not expect to be hooked like that. That is embarrassing. Oh, we've been dropped back down to the bench. That is frustrating. Worked so hard to be a starter and then back on the bench. But hey, no worries. We're coming off the bench against Rayo Vallecano. Let's get some goals and put in a good shift. There you go. Unai Emery giving us the instructions. I still can't believe he hooked us. By the way, we're playing as a right midfielder in this game. Coming off the bench. Not much time to make an impact, but we might get that chance. What a header. Faded the keeper, though. All right, here we go. We've got a chance on that right mid position. Cut back. Firmino. What's he doing? Just shoot. And he gets the goal. And we also get an assist for that, don't we? Surely we get an assist for that goal. Hopefully we do. But there you go, 3-0. At least we had an impact. Well, look at that. At least we're working towards our manager rating to go back up. A cheeky training session, I guess, should make us a starter for the next few games. Let's go. By the way, I just realized we've got 6 skill points. We need to make use of it. Okay, let's see what we can do. Have we got... Oh, we've unlocked our 3rd slot for a perk. Let's go. What should we use? What should we use? Aerial power. This is going to make my teammates better in the air. Skilled dribbler. Oh, that's a really good one for dribbling. Let's use that. Is there anyone else that could help us? Ball winner? I don't think so. I like this one. I really like the skilled dribbler one. Yes, let's use that. Meanwhile, we've got 6 skill points to use, and I'm actually thinking we start improving passing a little bit, or should we still keep going for shooting? I think our shooting stats are pretty good. Let's work on that passing, because without the good short passing, it's proving to be pretty tricky just making good passes in. So we've improved our short passing to 70, and I'm thinking the rest of the 3 points we can work on getting our weak foot to 3-star, but I think we've got a perk that gives us the good weak foot stats, so we don't need to work on that. Heading accuracy would be nice. Yeah, let's spend a few points on that, and 1 point on free kick accuracy. No, I don't think we need... Yeah, let's start building our free kick stats as well. Would you look at that, boys? We've got a fine overall. We're now 80 rated for the first time in this series. Let's go. We are now starting this next game in our preferred position. We need to put in a good shift here and a good performance, because it feels like a while since we've actually scored a decent goal. Firmino's just waiting for me to make that run, and that's exactly what I've done. Here I go on the charge, opening up my body.
Nope.
No way. How have I bottled that? That is a lovely ball for Sidinho. That touch was really nice as he looks for Firmino. Why did he try that skill? Oh, by the way, Levante have scored. This is not good. We need to get on the score sheet. That's this game done. We've actually lost to Levante. Life at Villarreal is not as easy as it was in France. Liga, Farmers League confirmed, boys, because we're not scoring at the same rate we were scoring at in Liga. Once again, really finding it difficult to maintain our starting 11 spot. It's not been a good start to our career in Spain. Well, maybe this next Champions League game could be a turning point. Oh, Legia Warsaw already scored the first goal. Come on now. Okay, I couldn't be more offside there. That's horrendous. Asking for the cross. That's the worst cross ever. All right, come on. You've got to play the cross there. First touch is awesome. And there's the volley. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. A solid goal in the Champions League for Villarreal. 1-1. Brozovic. Oh, good pass. And I just go tumbling down like that. What was that even? Oh, I might get the loose ball. I might get the loose ball. Was that offside? I think I was. Again. Oh, we got a pen. What's happening to the screen, though? Oh, my God. The game is completely glitched. The game is completely glitched. How am I supposed to score this penalty? Bro, I literally can't figure out what's happening. Hopefully, we still score this. And I missed. I blame the game for that. My God. All right, boys. Missing that pen was a massive L. So we need to... Oh, my God. What is happening with this game? Bro, I literally can't see. I literally can't see. But we've still managed to score. Bro, this game is broken. This game or this stadium is broken. I literally can't see what's happening. Guys, my eyes hurt. I do not want to play this game anymore. We're jumping to result and just getting the job done. We do end up winning 2-1. Sidinho scored twice. This game is so broken at times, man. Wow. We do get the Champions League Man of the Match award. We're actually top of our Champions League group. Even though we had such a good performance, it doesn't feel like it because the game was just so weird in that one. Anyways, we're doing our job. We're scoring the goals at least. We're gonna grind out a few more games in La Liga now. La Liga is where, to be honest, where we really haven't shined. We're not even on the list for goal scorers. We're 19th with 3 goals. We need to score more in this league. Oh, I'm gonna make a really good run at the far post. It was brilliant. No, the first touch. Okay, Firmino is on a madness here. Still Firmino looks for the ball. I can't get there. I didn't even realize, but we are right now 1-0 down to Elche and time is running out. Get the ball in a real nice spot. Looking for my teammate Dia. What's he doing? Oh, that is a long ball of dreams for Sidinho as he controls it well. If he can bring it inside, he somehow does. Space to shoot. There was none, but we still might get the ball. Nope. Oh, Jeremy Pino went for it, but it wasn't good enough. And we take the L. I'm telling you, in La Liga, things are different. We just can't find the rhythm like we used to in Liga. Is Sidinho being exposed as a fraud? Because he's not performing like he did in this league. And once again, we've been dropped down to the bench. But I think a training session should be good enough to fix that. But our performances have just not been it. All right, maybe getting some Maverick points being at the team's Halloween party is going to help us out a bit. I also also think for our low match performance, let's comment about committing to improve, because in La Liga, we're trash. There's no two ways about it. Also, I think Sidinho might need a new language course to learn Spanish, because he's in a new league. Monsieur Sidinho needs to know Spanish as well now, so let's spend 35,000 to learn a new language. I don't know where EA is getting these values. I just got a mail about players in international duty, and for a second I thought we got the call up, but not yet, not just yet. Bro, we've dropped out of the Champions League positions, man. We need to do something about it. Okay, Sidinho is scoring and the team is winning this one. All right. A goal from distance. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. Mallorca have taken the lead. I swear. I swear Villarreal life is so much more difficult. Long ball has come for Sidinho, though. Can we make it count? Bringing it inside. This is looking a lot better. A lot better, but do we have that space? No, we don't. 75th minute, 1v1. This is our chance. But I gotta be unselfish sometimes, playing it through to my teammate, asking for the ball. We've got to score this.
Out. He's fired.
No way we did, but we get a penalty. A penalty out of nowhere. This has to go in. We've not scored in ages, it feels like. This one has to go in. We missed our last penalty, but this one's going in. Top corner, please.
Bruh.
Wallahi, you're finished.
What? I've missed 2 penalties in the same episode. My God. Guys, we're a La Liga fraud. We are literally a La Liga fraud at this point. We're going to be wrapping up today's episode being 5th in the league. Our record in La Liga, man. 3 goals in 8 games. Well, that's what happens when you leave the Farmers League. But hey, we'll adjust and adapt to La Liga. Don't you worry about that. Catch you guys in the next episode. We'll figure things out. You enjoyed this one? Drop like, subscribe. Catch you on in the next one. Peace. Last episode, Sidinho got himself a brand new car, but I can't lie, that was literally the highlight. We didn't do anything else apart from scoring maybe an odd tap-in.
As usual.
Looks like we've got a hater account. Look at this. You're gonna need that to drive around the country after Villarreal release you. Yikes, man. Look at this account. Sidinho sucks. Sidinho's trash. No wonder you've got 2 followers, mate.
Well, let's be nice. Yeah. Let's be nice.
I've made this account in the purpose to warn the world of the Harry Maguire twin, Sidinho Lopez. My man's calling me a Harry Maguire twin. That is disrespect of the highest order.
He's just bantered me.
There we go, man. Sidinho has a few supporters as well. Hey, Sidinho, the best player I know. Don't listen to the haters. Absolutely. But for real, though, in today's episode, we need to start scoring for Villarreal. To be honest, we are the club's top scorer with 5 goals in 11 games, but it doesn't quite feel like it. We're not scoring in La Liga with the intensity we scored in Liga. You know what? I think I know why that's the case. It is time to give Sidinho a new trim. It's been a long time. Maybe that's why we're kind of faltering on the pitch. A new trim could fix everything. Usually, whenever we go to a new club, we look for a new trim. This time we haven't. Let's see what craziness can we do this time. This looks genuinely like, I don't even know. Okay, this is Baldinho. We're not getting to that stage just yet. Oh my God, the backside looks so freaking dumb. Is this like the Phil Foden cut? You know what? We're going for something clean. I like this. Yup. This is going to be our cut for a bit. What if I go with green hair or something weird like that? Nah, that's just a bit too much. Light blue hair? I don't even know you could do that in game. I'm just going to go for this. Classic Sidinho. You'll love to see that. New hairstyle, and I'm sure we're going to be scoring more goals. First thing, we've got 4 skill points, and I'm thinking, instead of using them just yet, we should maybe save them to get like an archetype. We could potentially get the strength archetype. Ooh, or the dribbling one could be really nice, you know? Or maybe we could just use it to improve our passing, which is absolutely tragic. So we'll figure it out. I think I'm leaning towards getting an archetype though, so we'll save our skill points for now. Right now with Villarreal, we are 5th in the league. Champions League is actually going pretty well. We're somehow top of the league. Due to our recent performances being pretty average, you guys know we've been dropped to the bench. But hey, hopefully we can change that. We're coming on in midfield. Oh, come on. Not this situation at another club. Why is Unai Emery doing this? At 60th minute of this one, we're coming on as a right centre mid. Unai Emery is giving me tactical instructions to play in the midfield. Like, is he serious? Literally nothing happened in this game. You play Sidinho in midfield, of course he's not going to do anything. Our manager rating is dropping rapidly. Oh, I have to endure this at another club. Just play me at striker and I'll show what can be done. Getting back in a training session, I think the manager bar for some reason is glitched. I can't even see that. Wait, let me just log out of my player and come back in and see what happens. Okay, so now we can see our manager bar. We got into the training session possession, remember, and we're just about close to being a starter. Maybe this next game can help us that. It's Champions League. We're coming on as a right midfielder. This is slightly better. 30 minutes in that position. Surely we can do something. Our opposition, by the way, are a man down, so it's a proper chance. Just play it out wide to me. We're playing as a right midfielder in this one. Oh, I've just managed to break through. I'm going for goal. I'm going for goal. And there you go. A proper finish in the Champions League for Sidinho. Yes, our opponents are a man down, but this goal can help us get back a starting spot for Villarreal. I'm asking for it. It's a lovely ball. And my header was awful. Full time, and we'll take that. In the Champions League, we managed to get another dub. Sidinho scored. Surely that makes us a starter. Yes, guys, by the looks of it, we're now a confirmed starter for Villarreal. That's a relief, because we've got some really big games coming up, and I want to be on the pitch. Look at that. We've got Barcelona coming up next. We're going to be up against the very best in Spain, and also we've got PSG soon in the Champions League. I want to be ready for those games, so hopefully we can keep our form up, and now that we're back being a starter, we need to keep it that way. Guys, we've got Sidinho out here doing a Q&A. You know what? Let's actually do one on Twitter and see what happens. All right, guys, I'm going to tweet this out, and let's see if anybody asks Sidinho something. We'll get back to this later on in the episode. What is this? Hire a podiatrist? Look after your feet. They're the tools of your trade. Bro, Sidinho about to start an OnlyFans for his feet pics. No, no, no.
Hey, yo, what the f?
Well, we'll get that. Sometimes I forget Sidinho is even a footballer. But anyways, let's get back to stuff on the pitch. Real Betis next. I want to keep my spot as a starter. Crossing chance. If the ball is good, I could score. Oh, let's go. What a header for Villarreal. Another goal. Our 4th goal in La Liga. It's taken a while to bring that, but let's do this celebration and enjoy ourselves. 1-0 against Betis. Oh, that's a lovely release for Sidinho if he's onside. Oh, he's missed anyways. Gonna have to share this spoils with Betis. But we scored, which means we should be a starter for the Barcelona game. Look at that. Our manager rating is going up. We picked up man of the match for this game. Sometimes got to take the small wins. All right, need to put in a solid training session, and that confirms we're going to be starting the Barcelona game. Now, to compete against Barca, I'm thinking, is there those perks that can make us defensively better? Boost teammates' abilities when pressing using secondary contain. Oh, is that going to make my team an OP pressing machine? That might be one to try. I don't think we have that perk just yet. That's gonna, yeah, it's the defensive closer one, or is it that one? I don't know which perk it is, but I don't think we have it yet. I want to actually try out this team press perk instead of skilled dribbler, and let's just see how it works. Against Barca, a bit of pressing will be needed, that's why. Barcelona are fighting with Madrid for the title. We're in 5th spot in a different league altogether, so yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one. But if we can pull this off and score against Barcelona, that would be a night to remember. Of course, Sidinho has been accused of farming or stat padding against the small clubs. This time, let's show against the big boys we can do it as well. It's too tricky against Barcelona. They're just too good. They just opened us up so easily. 1-0 down already. We asked for this long ball, and that might just... it just doesn't. We just... don't have the juice anymore, man. In Liga, life was easy. In La Liga, it just ain't. Okay, this is looking nice. A lovely ball inside. I'm making the run as well. Can I get the ball back? Denied. Why? It was a simple through ball, and they just couldn't play me. Halftime, you know what? I think we're actually playing okay. We're stringing a few passes together. It's just that we're not on Barca's level. I think for the second half, let's just do this. Let's just get ourselves involved in the game, move the ball around smartly, and we'll just see what happens. Oh, Ansu, Robert Lewandowski. Nope. That's a good save from our keeper. Against Barca, everybody's back defending because that's just how things are against them. We're trying our best, but we just can't get near them. They're so good. Asking for it, and this might be one of our only chances of the game. Sidinho with pace. Tough angle. What can he do? He's done that. I can't believe it. After all that, to just pass it straight to Ter Stegen. Our player can't believe it, and he's just stuck behind the post there. Oh my god, what have we just done? No, no, they've opened us up again. It's Pedri. Good save, keeper again. No, come on. Oh, my head hurts. 2-0 down. We could have been level. Good bit of pressing as we release the ball, but it's just not good enough. Come on, boys, at least get the ball. Oh, that's more like it. That's more like it. They're struggling. I think everybody's super tired now, but we've got a bit of strength left. Sidinho with a lovely run by the looks of things. Nope. But I just can't beat these defenders. Playing against Barcelona is the most frustrating experience in football, honestly. Especially when they're at a level like this. It's just... This was painful. We literally had 0 shots in this game. 6.6 match rating. Good news is, we've leveled up to level 22 for more skill points. What's the clutch finisher perk? By the way, I just realized that that pressing thing is the most useless thing ever. Let's remove it. And what the clutch finisher perk is, increases your shooting attributes during the last 15 minutes. Nah, this is stupid. Let's go back for skill dribbler. At least that could help me dribble. We are also going to get some maybe physical attributes. I'm thinking the bull archetype. Get that strength up. Could be smart to do that. Or maybe something with passing or shooting. Actually, let's improve our dribbling. I want to feel better on the ball. Maybe improving the balance a little bit. Ooh, we could get the Lynx archetype. That's going to make us feel really nice on the ball. 5 skill points, but I'm doing it. Okay, that's done. +4 on the dribbling. Let's go. We'll do another one. 90 dribbling now for Sidinho. I think we're going to feel a lot better on the ball in this next game. That is, by the way, against PSG. Which, by the way, if we win... Whoa, we could anyway finish top of the group. But if we beat PSG, we could knock them out of the Champions League. All right, Sidinho is now 81 rated. Power up against Messi, Mbappe, and Neymar. I don't know what to expect here, but let's just go for it. Before that game, guys, we've got the Q&A. Let's see what you guys are asking. Are you hoping for your first call-up for France? I think that should happen soon. He's 81 rated now. But we need to start scoring against big teams, though. Why are you such a tap-in merchant? You need 5 chances to score 1. Wait and watch us against PSG. We're gonna score. How are you adapting in Spain after the transfer? Sidinho doesn't have a house yet, but he is enjoying in his new Tesla. He needs to find a place to live. Do you think that you're a Farmers League player? No, La Liga is just as good as any other league, but it's tough out here. That much I can say. Liga was a bit of a Farmers League, to be honest. How does it feel to be the manager's favorite kid? What are you saying? He literally played a centre mid in this episode. If you were allowed to play with one player who's retired or not, who would it be? Monsieur Sidinho grew up loving Zinedine Zidane, so it would be him. How long will you be staying at the club? Because you already changed club 2 times. Well, we're going to stay at Villarreal for this season. That much Sidinho can assure you. All right, already a chance against PSG. Are you kidding me? Lay it off to me. This is my chance.
Nope.
It's my chance. No! Finally an opportunity to score in the Champions League against a big side. And we couldn't convert. That is brutal. Things could change from a set piece. Couldn't attack it, although I'm asking for it here. I do get it. Shot. Blocked off. Finesse shot. Who had to try it. Messi. Neymar. I want to cry. What is my keeper doing? PSG take the lead. Okay. We've somehow just broken through. And we get a goal against PSG. Oh my god. The equalizer. We've scored against a big team. Now, all of you guys who call him a farmer, shut up now and shut. Because Sidinho has just done that against France's best. We've just scored against PSG, boys. Let's go. We've given Messi a free kick in literally the best spot. What is PSG going to do with this? Messi's going for goal. You just know. Oh my god. Messi with the most beautiful free kick you'll ever see. That was outrageous. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta hold your hands up in the air and just applaud. Applaud greatness. Leo Messi with just, I think, the best free kick I've seen in FIFA 23. This one was from 30 yards out, and it was just beautiful. Sidinho is just grateful to share a pitch with Leo. Oh, there's the skill dribbling. Everyone has seemingly moved away. And oh, what a finish. What a freaking finish that was. And it's time for a new celebration as well. A knockout just before halftime against PSG. What a game. Bro, I could feel the skill dribbling there with Sidinho's pace. The upgrades we've put on him, clutch. The last time we played PSG, if you guys remember, we got hooked. But this time, a brace? No way we're getting hooked. Mbappe, tough angle. Keeper saves and collects. Mbappe. Still Mbappe. Shots taken.
Easy.
That is just PSG. Like, how do you stop that? Killing Mbappe. Just unreal. They're going to score again. Verratti. This time it's Neymar. Slots it home. We can't compete. We can't compete. Mbappe, no, stop it. Just put us out of our misery. The game's over. This one ends 4-2, and I'm glad it's over. They're just too good. The positive thing is we had a really good game, and I think now we've cemented ourselves as a Villarreal striker, you know, because the stats were brilliant from us lately, at least. Also, the cool thing is, in the Champions League, there's still a very good chance we'll be able to top this group, and PSG are looking muddied. This episode was a good one. We scored a fair few goals, and we'll continue Sidinho's journey in the next one. If you enjoyed it, drop a like, subscribe, catch you all for the next one. Peace. Last episode, Sidinho delivered against a big team. He scored a brace against PSG. Take a look. Okay, we've somehow just broken through. And we get a goal against PSG. There's the skill dribbling. Everyone has seemingly moved away. And oh, what a finish. What a freaking finish that was. But the team didn't really deliver because we lost to both Barcelona and PSG. Blame Unai Emery for that. But hey, at least we found a bit of rhythm at Villarreal. We're scoring. We've got 5 goals in 5 games in the Champions League. La Liga is a bit slow, but we need to pick that up too. I guess it was the new trim. The new trim changed Sidinho. Meanwhile, Sidinho is beefing with Ty, who's a career mode YouTuber. You guys can check him out. He says, moving again reminds me of a certain French superstar. This was about Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. I think Sidinho got pissed being compared with Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He thinks way higher of himself. He actually said, stick to playing FIFA. Ouch. Coming from a FIFA character, that is a stretch. The irony is unreal. Been a while since we've reacted to some of the comments. Have a look at this. Harry Maguire is commenting on the video. Being called my twin is an honor. It means you're the twin of the goat. We got called Harry Maguire's twin, and I guess he's right. I think calling you Harry Maguire's twin is actually good. Again, the same opinion. Harry's good at scoring goals, and so is Sidinho. Although Harry scores for the opposite team. Fair enough. Messi's deriding by Sid is insane. Ooh, that is uncalled for. But hey, he scored a ridiculous free kick in the last episode. What am I supposed to do? Take a look at that. What is PSG gonna do with this? Messi's going for goal. You just know. Oh my god. All the good haircuts in this game, and my boy always chooses the goofiest ones. Yo, what is wrong with this trim? It's decent, man. I like it. I actually like it. Maybe Sidinho needs a bit of a beard to accompany it. Let's just do this. Sidinho is slowly growing his beard. Okay, this is a bit too much. Okay, this is way too much. There you go. A bit of a stubble. We're slowly growing Sidinho's beard. Bro, you can't even see the beard from here. Anyways, on to some serious stuff. The funny thing is, ever since we've joined Villarreal, we've gone from being 4th in the league to 9th. So in La Liga, it isn't working. We're playing Sevilla next. Let's make it work. Bro, I invested 200,000 in sports equipment, and I got back 110,000. Bro, what is this? This is like investing in the stock market these days in real life. Everything's going down. Bro, this is stupid. Buy a parcel of farmland? Okay. We'll do that. Sidinho's building up his farming land so that after he's done with football, he can get back to farming. Or he could just go back to Liga and do the same.
Good man.
Alright, guys. Sevilla versus Villarreal. We need a win here. Oh, that is a smart ball for Sidinho, who controls it somehow. If I can bring it inside, that would be nice. What are my options here? Good pass. That's what I'm talking about. Martinelli looking inside for me. Shots taken. Oh my god. What have I just done? That might be the best goal we've scored in this series. 1-1 in this game because Sevilla had taken the lead earlier on. Sidinho with a screamer. Guys, we need a replay of this because this was world class. Like, it was like a knuckleball shot that we took. Look at it. Look at it. It went up. It went down and perfectly in the back of the net. Oh, Sidinho has been sent through. This is his chance. He's really coming into his own in today's episode. Sidinho. Oh, come on. Just as I say that, we bottled it. Well, we get a draw from this game, but the cool thing is we scored a banger. I feel like Sidinho is just way too selfish. Sponsored photo shoot. Are we going to get 50,000 for being in this? Bro, let's do it. Do we have to pay 50,000 or do we get 50,000? I'm still not sure about that. Oh, we got 50,000 for this. Let's go. That's awesome. And also star in a docu-series about Villarreal. That is awesome. That is actually pretty awesome. We'll get 30 heartbeat points. We're getting our own Netflix all or nothing show. A document on Sidinho, and he's only what, 22? That is a bit insane. Look at what Sidinho is tweeting. Just got a call from my agent. Netflix want to make a documentary about my fantastic career in football. What are they going to show? Like us bottling at Montpellier? I don't know, but oh well. Let's tweet it out. And yes, let's start in a docu-series about Villarreal. There you go. Getting an extra 50,000 into our funds. Now we're playing against Real Sociedad. This time, I at least want to win. Okay, this is looking nice. Good ball. Good ball. Opening up my body. How have I not scored that? No, we bottled it again. Life in Spain is not as easy as life in Liga. I'll say that for sure. You know what? Let's focus on something other than La Liga for now. The Champions League is back for the final group stage game. We're already in a good spot, but we still need to beat PSV in this final game to get our qualification. In the Champions League, Sidinho has been unreal. I mean, look at this. We're one of the top scorers in the competition behind Neymar and Goncalves. Let's keep it up. All right, guys. We need a special Champions League night in this one. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's not mess this up. We need some good defending. Well, the keeper made a save in the end. Yeah, come on. Releasing it for Sidinho. We're really playing some good football here. Chance to score. Oh, that is superb. That is actually superb. Celebration you guys have wanted to see for a while. We've just done the gritty in the Champions League and we just ran through the barriers as well. Sidinho doubles up his advantage in the Champions League. Goal number 7. Villarreal 2-0 up. Guys, we're literally on a hat-trick in the Champions League. Oh, that is such a lovely ball. And here goes Sidinho on a hat-trick in the Champions League. Can he get the hat-trick? Come on. How is the keeper stopping that? I don't know why I went with my left foot there. We still have a chance. Falls for Sidinho. What can he do? Lovely bit of play. Tough angle. We were never going to score from there. Oh, that's a lovely release. That's a lovely release. Surely it's his hat-trick. It is going to be a Champions League hat-trick for Sidinho. And it's time for another gritty. Come on, you guys wanted to see the gritty. There you go. 3-0 against PSV. For some reason, we just can't seem to get this form in La Liga. But look at that for a finish. Number 9 of Villarreal scoring a hat-trick in the Champions League. And that's how the game finishes. We destroyed PSV. In other news, guys, it looks like the nominees for the Ballon d'Or are out. It's a surprise Sidinho is in here, but maybe in a few years. We've got Haaland, Vinicius, Mbappe, and Bernardo Silva. Interesting. We'll see who wins it. In other news, our Champions League group is sorted. We've managed to top the group, and PSG also sneak in qualification because PSV, we beat them. So, interesting. But yeah, topping the group and scoring 7 goals, or was it 8? I think we've scored 8 in the Champions League. Yep, guys, absolutely. We've scored 8 goals in the Champions League, 1 more than Neymar. But on the other hand, in La Liga, we're just a meme. We're struggling so bad. We've got Atletico Madrid next. I want to see if we can do something against them. Okay, the conditions aren't ideal. A bit of snow, but that's fine. That is fine. Rodrigo de Paul inside. Oh, that is good stuff from Martinelli. Yeah. Okay, they've made a really good run if I can control it. Finesse shot. Oh, that might be one of the best goals we've scored. Bro, we're scoring bangers for fun. The ball was inch perfect for Sidinho. One touch. And then the finish, a screamer from Sidinho. This was even better than the first goal we scored. Look at this for an angle. Oh, the weight went above the keeper. Just surreal. That is another goal for us in La Liga. We're coming into our own. And to do that against Atleti, perfect. Oh, we get taken out there. It's a free kick. I wish I get to take it. Oh, we don't. We don't get to take it. Oh, this guy might be better at free kicks anyways. Let's see what he can do. Oh, it's good. Off the crossbar. Sidinho passing to his teammate for once. Dia, I'm asking for the cross here. He's got to play me in. Come on. Llorente looking for Felix. Why did he just pass it to the keeper? We'll take it, though. I feel like we're passing a lot more right now and moving the ball around smart. Just as I say that, I do that as a pass. But yeah, overall, I think we've been playing more like a team player. And I guess that's been working for Sidinho, because look at that. 1-0 up against Atleti. Uh-oh, they've got a chance to score, and Marcus Llorente puts it wide. Can I win that header? Yes, I can. Martinelli, back to me. Maybe a shot from distance. Power shot. Oh, that was a good attempt. Oh, Yeremi. I was supposed to go for the header there. Yeremi just threw himself into it and almost worked. And I win the header this time. The boss says great determination as well. Making a real nice run, but the defender, Sebastian Cortes, there stopped me. No. They've got a chance. Carrasco. Oh, come on. Atletico get their goal. It's so tough in La Liga, man. Especially against the big teams. Okay, this could start something. This could start something. I'm looking for that pass from our teammate. He's got to score. Oh, he has scored. Let's go. We trust our teammate. Play the pass into him, and he rewards us with that finish. 85th minute, Sidinho gets an assist to Dia's goal. We take the lead against Atletico. Oh, another lovely ball for Dia. He's going to go through again. He's going to go for it again, and he's actually scored. We've picked up our second assist. This has been all Dia, though. What a finish. Atletico Madrid won it at the end. Come on. And it's full time. We win 3-1. This is just what we needed. We pick up man of the match as well for this game. Talking about individual awards, we're going to soon find out who wins the Ballon d'Or. Just with that one result, we've gone up to 8th in La Liga. We got to keep this up. I want to try and get this team to the top 4. Invest in sports equipment. You guys know I'm never doing this again. But let's try and invest a bit in a phone app and just see how that works. Maybe in an esports team as well. Again, remember we invested in Face Clan a while back. So let's see what happens. Player of the year has been announced, and Erling Haaland wins Ballon d'Or. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. He is 92 rated. Man, he's just such a beast. Look at those stats. 99 sprint speed, 98 strength. He's just an animal. Fair enough. Just saying, Sidinho has got more goals than the current Ballon d'Or winner in, of course, the Champions League, you know. Just facts. We're in great form right now. Let's keep it up against Osasuna. Oh, there you go. Sidinho's been sent through, and Charlie's got the pace here. Oh, he's run really well to move it away. And there's the finish as well. Another goal in La Liga for Sidinho. Oh, lovely ball. Look at us becoming a passing machine.
Easy.
As there you go. We double up our advantage as well. This episode, we've had like 3 assists. We've got a penalty now. And I'm going to try a Panenka. No way. Sidinho has just done his first Panenka. That was unreal. 3-0 up. That's that full time. We'll take a brace from this one and a dub. Yo, we're picking up man of the match awards for fun. Finally, we've, I think, adapted to La Liga. From 12th in the league, we're up to now 5th. Also, look at that. We've now scored 8 goals in La Liga. We're way off Riyad Mahrez at Real Madrid, but it's better than the 4 we started the episode with. Ooh, next episode, we're going to be playing away against Real Madrid. Transfer window will open as well. I guess we'll find out whether we've adapted properly to La Liga or not. I'll catch you guys for the next one. Peace. Sidinho has beef with one of his teammates, Dia. Who? This is what Dia has gone ahead and tweeted on Twitter. You're a finished player. You lost us the game against Betis because of your floppy finishes. When will Unai Emery see that I'm the man he needs? Bro, I don't know. Sidinho is beefing with his teammates. Hey, Flopinho, that's how you score a goal. He's literally showing us how he's been scoring goals. Oh my god. This Dia guy is cocky. And he's done it again. He's literally done it again. You know what's the funny thing is? Against Atletico Madrid, we literally set Dia up. So I just don't get why he's getting so cocky. Somebody needs to tell Dia who the top scorer of the club currently is.
Respect. Respect.
Anyways, guys, we're going to be partnering up with Dia once again. Hopefully, the relationship on the pitch is still fine. Guess what? Our next game is in the Bernabeu against Madrid. Going to be up against Benzema, Vinicius, and co. Before that, classic Sidinho. He's about to do a sponsored photo shoot on the day before the big game. You can't write this kind of stuff, but he secured the bag, making about 50,000 from it. Hey, that's what life is about sometimes, you know? And of course, like the humble man he is, Sidinho has done a photo shoot with a goat. I think his intentions are clear here. First reply, finished player. Who's Sidinho's in the picture? This Twitter account, Sidinho's fan club. Look at that. Sidinho's now getting his own fan club and everything. Also, guys, it's about time we get a new boot sponsor. We've been with Umbro for a while, but it's time to move on, and Sidinho has signed a deal with New Balance. We've been using the Umbro Velocita, but it's time to move on. Let's see what kind of boots New Balance have got. This orange one isn't too bad, you know. They've got another orange variant. This one's probably my favorite so far. They've got a white and pinkish one, which is nice. There's so many Nikes and Adidases, man. We need to get to having an Adidas or a Nike deal soon, hopefully. For now, though, New Balance is it. They've got a few other good options, but I think for now I'll rock this. But let me know in the comments which New Balance boot you guys think Sidinho should don. It's now time to see what Sidinho can do against Real Madrid at the Bernabeu. I think it's the first time we're playing there. I think we'll find out in this game if Sidinho and Dia can play together well, because Dia was getting so disrespectful on Twitter, and the fact that we've been assisting most of his goals, it's just silly. Oh, Vinicius is already through and they score first. Real Madrid take the lead against us. Bro, this is the only time Dia passes to me, and it's during the center start. I can't believe it. There we go. I'm not going to pass the ball to Dia from there. Brozovic is now going. Plays it back through to me. I need to maybe pass to Dia, man. But after he's tweeted all this nonsense, kind of just want to score myself. Okay, Dia through on goal now. What's he going to do?
Bruh.
What's he doing, man? Dia, all that talk and you don't just shoot from there. Riyad Mahrez going for goal. Good save from our keeper, but how long can we handle this? Oh, that was a really good ball for Yeremy Pino. What's he doing? Just play it back to me. You know what, guys? I think we need to bury the hatchet with Dia. Otherwise, you know, we're not going to do well. I'm not passing to him. He's not passing to me. It's so stupid and childish. We need to just bury the hatchet. Do we actually get subbed off? Bro, Unai Emery's fuming at us. We just got hooked against Madrid. This beef with Dia is not working. We need to fix up from the next game onwards. Dia actually ended up scoring. No. Wow. We've been mudded. But we still lost the game. Can't believe I got hooked like that. We should still be a starter. We've had a bad game after a long time, but was not expecting this. I think what we need is to just get back to training, just, you know, get more accustomed to the team, because, yeah, we shouldn't be having beef with our own teammate. So we are now in the January transfer window. I think, you know what, we've put this stuff behind us with Dia and everything. Let's play like a team in this next game and just get back to winning. We've got to try and commit to improving as well, so let's just be a bit of a team player. You know what I'm going to do with the 4 skill points I've got left? We're going to improve passing a bit, you know, so we can play those balls in and just be a better team player. Ooh, this one will give us a good amount of curve vision and everything, so let's pop that in. Next up, Osasuna. We are starting playing alongside Dia. Let's put in a good shift. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, what a ball. What a ball for Sidinho. And there you go. Back on the score sheet. We need a bit of this after especially that horrendous game against Madrid. Corner. We have not scored from a corner yet. And that was our chance, but the keeper saved. Okay, I think the hatchet has been buried because Dia is letting us take penalties now. So all we got to do is put this one in the back of the net. There you go. Solid penalty. Our second of the night. Sidinho now linking up with Dia. Okay. The duo are now passing together, but they're still not on the same wavelength. Sidinho's asking for it. He gets it. And he tries to lay it off for Dia, but that just didn't work. That's that full time. We're getting better playing alongside Dia, and we also scored a couple of goals in this game. Okay, when did Elche score a couple of goals? How are we dropping so many points? Bro, we've fallen off the cliff to 9th in La Liga. It's super tight, so I think we can still make places back, but this is bad. I don't think Villarreal are making any signings so far yet. We're seeing Ben White sign for Everton. We're seeing Augustin Rossi sign for Arsenal. Leicester making signings. Real Sociedad have just signed Tian Koopminiers. Hopefully I'm saying his name right. But come on, guys. Let's also start making some signings. Yeah, by the looks of things, so far, our club has not signed anyone. Whereas Bruno Guimaraes has gone to Leverkusen. Juventus have signed Hincapie. And Porto have signed NS Unal. So hopefully soon we'll get some transfers. Meanwhile, we need to get some goals against Levante, but also a win. Bro, Sidinho might really be Pedinho, because I feel like we score pens so freaking often. I'm putting this one top bins easy, boys. Like,
he's bloody missed it. What a prat.
What was that? Oh my god. Okay, we get the ball at the edge of the box. Finesse shot. Ooh, that one traveled well, but the keeper saved it. Ooh, we've got Dia through on goal, possibly. Is he going to go for goal himself? Is he? Yes, he is. Dia scores, and he asks for Sidinho to come to celebrate with him. Are Dia and Sidinho going to celebrate together? Yes, they are. Looks like the friendship has been restored, and they're now going to play well together. Finally. Dia once again on the ball. Is he going to lay this one off for Sidinho? He does. He sets him up brilliantly. And Sidinho slots it home with a lovely finish. He tries to go find Dia, but Dia is just running away. Dia, come to Sidinho. Dia, where you go? Well, if you didn't want to celebrate with me. Oh, what a ball that is for Sidinho. Pumps it forward. What a chance this could be. Opens up his body, but he puts it wide. Looking for space, looking for space. Finesse shot. That was the worst attempt ever. Anyways, full time. And Villarreal do pick up a win in this one. The good thing is Dia and Sidinho, the duo, are back together. I'm legit constantly checking the news if we make any signings, but so far, it's not happened yet. Meanwhile, we've got Real Sociedad, which should be a tricky game, but let's get some goals. Oh, there you go. A bit of dribbling is really nice, and then there's the pace as well. If I can bring it onto my right foot, which I can, that is a sublime solo effort from Sidinho. 1-0 up against Real Sociedad. Oh, we could add another goal here. Gabriel Martinelli sliding this one for Sidinho. Let's not waste this chance to make our advantage even more. And another lovely finish. That kind of reminded me of Thierry Henry in his prime. Monsieur Sidinho replicating one of his all-time great idols. Okay. By the way, Real Sociedad have managed to get a goal back into this game. But we have a chance now. Sidinho. Oh, lovely ball for Dia. Can he score this? No, he puts it straight at the keeper. Ooh, but now in the second half, we've got a chance to get the lead of this game. Power shot. That's a waste. The game ends in a 2-2 draw. The deadline day is approaching, and so far, we've not signed a single player, which kind of shows the ambition of this club. We're seeing Real Madrid sell Ferland Mendy to PSG. We're seeing Marco Verratti being signed by Spurs. We're seeing all kinds of weird transfers, yet our club has not made a single transfer in this January window, which is frustrating. Meanwhile, we've got the Spanish Cup quarterfinal against Celta. You know, the Spanish Cup could be a chance to win a big trophy this season, so let's take it pretty seriously. Celta have already taken the lead here. Jeremy. It's a good ball. Sidinho couldn't attack it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Fake shot to bring it inside. Lovely pass for Roberto Firmino. Firmino goes for a chip. It's off the post. Oh my god. We've got a penalty that could literally decide whether we survive in the cup or not. Can Sidinho score this? He needs to. He's already missed one penalty. Can't miss another one. This one is in the back of the net, and the team needed it. No, Celta managed to score a couple of goals towards the end, and that's it. We're knocked out of the cup. Well, our Spanish Cup journey is over before it even starts. Oh, there's finally rumors about a new striker joining. Matías Cunha. That could be a good teammate to have. Could Sidinho be getting a new teammate right before the window ends? It's possible. Let's slowly advance and see what happens. Cunha from Inter to Villarreal. The deal is linked. Will it happen? We don't know. Oh, it's happened. It's happened. For 68 million, Villarreal have signed Matías Cunha. Have a look at this. They've signed a new striker to play alongside Sidinho or to replace him. New striker Cunha, 84 rated. Oh my god. They've signed a player so much better than us. The good thing is Villarreal play a two-striker formation, so logically, we should be starting alongside Cunha, but we just never know. We just never know with Unai Emery. We wanted reinforcements, but I didn't really want reinforcements in the striker position, but oh well. Are we still going to see any more drama on deadline day? One of our players, Alberto Moreno, could be leaving, which is fine. I don't care. And with that, guys, transfer deadline day is done. I was not expecting the club to sign a new striker. We play Sevilla next, and look at this. Cunha is playing alongside us. New striker, making his debut for Villarreal. Let's see how this game goes. There he is, new striker arriving in style. All right, boys, let's see how it is playing alongside Cunha. The experience and the quality is there. I think I'm offside for that one. But you know what? Playing alongside an 84 rated player is going to be fun. He's going to feed me through a lot. Because I think Cunha is more of a creative striker. Sidinho is more of a goal poacher. A poaching machine. Oh, that's a smart ball for Sidinho. He's made a lovely run through inside. What are his options? I see some space out wide, but I just couldn't find anyone. Papu Gomez. Inside, Rakitic. Oh, That's good football. Good save from our keeper. Come on, play it through to me. I'm completely open out wide. It's a good find, and I think we can just go from here. Go on. The pace is there. Sidinho. Fake shot inside. Proper chance. Shots taken. No, the keeper saved it somehow. Linking up with Cunha there. You'll love to see that, and he plays me through. I'll play it wide. That's the kind of passing we want to see. Is Morales. What's he doing? Just get the ball to me, guys. Get the ball to me. I tried to find Cunha. What are we doing? Oh, I'm asking for the cross. It's a lovely ball. Header from Sidinho. No, it's straight at the keeper. I can't believe we didn't take the lead there. Cunha, you got to play it through to me. To slow down my run there. Oscar looking inside. Ocampos, come on. This is frustrating. Looks like Gabriel Martinelli's coming on. I think we missed him. We really did. Bro, we're just getting opened up and carved by Sevilla. This is bad. This is really bad. Keeper saves. Bro, they're just playing the short corners and everything, just taking advantage of it. Super frustrating, but that's just how this sport is, you know. Sidinho, though, on the counter now. Here's Cunha. He's got a bit of pace, too. Could play it through to me. Oh my god, he wasted so much time. Cunha. He's going to take a while to adapt to the Villarreal way, to the Sidinho way. Papu Gomez, another save. We just can't do anything in this game. Now Gabriel Martinelli, I'm making a brilliant run inside the box, but play it through into me. My god, my teammates are trash. This might have been the worst performance we've had. Like, not in terms of me. I think we did well. It's just that we just didn't get any service in this game. Not a single good ball came in. Horrendous. minutes. Towards the end of that game, how did Martinelli not just simply cross the ball into me? How tough is that? Just whip across in with your left foot. Cunha somehow keeps his place after doing literally nothing in the last game. Let's hopefully end off the episode with a dub against Osasuna. Set piece. Doesn't work ever. Okay, surely Cunha is going to get his first goal for the club. I just asked the ball for him. I feel wrong. Oh my god, what have I just done? Cunha's gonna kill me in the dressing room for that. Oh my god. The worst part is I actually missed. But here goes Cunha again. Is he just gonna score this? Should do. Should do. Oh my god, I asked for the ball again. That's completely my fault. Bro, Cunha must want to just, like, punch me in the face right now. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's what he wants to do. Sidinho going for the finesse shot. Oh, the keeper saves. Osasuna have actually scored. Us bottling chances has led to this. We've lost another game, bro. Today's episode has been an absolute disaster. New teammate coming in, new boots and everything, but our performance has just been trash. The state of this, we're now 8th for Villarreal. There's no way it looks like we're getting Champions League for next season. This is bad. We're somehow on 18 goals, but it doesn't quite feel like that. Next episode, Champions League's back. Sidinho's form needs to be back as well. I'll catch you all for the next one. Peace. For the first time ever, Monsieur Sidinho is going to be playing in the Champions League round of 16, but who are we going to face? Now, since we topped our group, it could be AC Milan, could be Benfica, Atletico Madrid knocked out, could be Inter, Manchester United would be an interesting one, it could be Sporting, Real Madrid would be tough, real tough, or RB Leipzig. But let's see who we're going to be facing. AC Milan. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm excited. Can Monsieur Sidinho knock out one of the best teams from Italy? We'll see. Last episode, I don't think we realized the club actually sold Dia and signed Matthias Cunha. Literally, Sidinho had finally found a bond with Dia and the club decided to sell him, and they replaced him with Matthias Cunha, who has scored a mighty total of 0 goals in 8 games. Literally, the only striker in the club right now who scored is basically Sidinho. I mean, Firmino has scored, but he's a centre forward. But yeah, Cunha needs to better step up, man. He's getting carried right now. I mean, at this point, Villarreal have only brought him to literally shine Sidinho's boots, and that's what Monsieur Sidinho thinks. Getting dominated by the almighty Sidinho. Already asked Dia about it. Yup, we dominated Dia, and the poor guy got kicked out of the club. What is this account even? Sidinho's mom? Bro, who made this? Oh my god. And Sidinho's mom is like gotta grind to accomplish dreams?
You're not wrong.
Cunha and Diaz should be the front two and Medina should be benched. Well, guess who's been kicked out of the club and the other one has scored a grand total of 0 goals.
I am better.
Can we like find out where did Diaz go? I'd love to know, but it just isn't showing up anywhere. That's a bit of a bummer. Hopefully we'll meet him at some point. Okay, as of now, we're a bench player because our form lately has not been that great, but I think with a bit of training, we should be a starter. And whoa, hey, we've got a ton of skill points to work with now. I'm thinking we use the skill points to maybe get ourselves another archetype. I think that would be a dub. We could literally get the bull archetype and make ourselves insanely strong. Maestro archetype will need a lot more. Ooh, we could get like the finisher archetype. That's gonna give us 98 finishing, insane shot power, long shots. Boys, we're doing that for now. I think it'll be a dub. What's my overall gonna look like with such a big boost? No way, we're 84 rated now. We are the 4th best player of the team. We're better than Cunha, so I'm gonna say we're better than Jonathan. We're the 2nd best player at Villarreal right now. Oh my goodness. By the way, for those of you guys who don't know, we're already on the tier 2 in our personality rankings, with Maverick being our dominant trait, and that's why we get literally +3s everywhere, which is so awesome. I want to start working on our free kick accuracy, man, because I want to be taking free kicks here. We'll use our next few skill points towards that. All right, guys, it's time for the big game. AC Milan Champions League knockouts. Let's give it everything. Back in the day, Villarreal managed to reach the semi-finals of the Champions League. I think we've got the squad to do that. Let's see if it happens. We got to avoid like the big boys though. AC Milan are already looking good, and we've just conceded within 9 minutes. And here I am thinking about reaching the Champions League semi-finals. That was a really bad blow within like 9 minutes. Okay, this is bad. We're getting exposed. No way, we're gonna concede again. It's this guy, Charles de Catalet. He is currently outshining Sidinho. Like, it's been 18 minutes in this game, and we're down 2-0. Oh, that turn was absolutely brilliant. But can we make something happen, though? Tough angle, we're going for it. Bro, I can't believe the keeper saved that. We needed that to go in. That's a good ball for Sidinho, who just can't win the header. Although we should get it back. Out wide. If I can play the ball back in. Can't. We earn a corner, though. We're in the second half already, and we literally haven't had chances. Instead, Rafael Lyon almost just broke through there. Okay, we might just be able to break through here. He literally read my fake shot. What is this AC Milan team? Cunha, inside to me. No way. This keeper is cracked. It's, of course, Mike Mainan. Literally, he's insane. No, they're going to score again. Conor Gallagher goes sprint. How has our keeper conceded that? We're 3-0 down to AC Milan. The second half has been harsh because I think we've been decent. Wow, we got hooked. We got hooked in one of the biggest games of the season. And the boss decided to keep Cunha on the pitch instead. Bro, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. We're going to have to just sim the rest of the match. Well, the team managed to get a goal back. So I guess the decision to sub me off was right. At least in the coach's point of view. But oh well, this was bad. We're on the verge of getting knocked out from the Champions League. And we're also 9th in La Liga. Like, what is going on? And to make things worse, up next we play Atletico Madrid. Okay guys, I accidentally clicked play team highlights instead of play as Sidinho, and now we're controlling everyone. Okay, well, let's do it once to see how it feels. Well, since we're controlling the team and we've got a chance for a free kick, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go for it. Like, honestly, let's just go for it. Good amount of power. Accuracy's there. 3 bars. This should be good. Lot of power. Ooh, it was on target. Okay, I'm never playing team highlights. It's just boring in player career mode. This was a 0-0. To be honest, with the way we're playing, we'll take a 0-0 against Atleti. You know what's the funny thing? The only touch Sidinho had in this game was from that free kick. That's how it feels like. Wow, we've been finally benched after our shocking performances lately. Against Real Madrid next, we're going to be coming off the bench. The scoreline is 0-0, but we'll be coming on as a right midfielder. Well, we started off so well at Villarreal, but every time midway through the season, our form dips and we just become like a nobody. Well, we're out here taking corners for Villarreal, and let's see if we can do something from this. That was the worst corner ever. Cunha, lovely stuff, and here goes Sidinho. He's got a lot more space to work with on this right side. Brings it inside. Can't shoot. Why is the team not shooting? Please, somebody just shoot. Cunha, what's he doing? Another set piece this time. It's a lot better. It is a lot better. Jonathan Tah should have done better. Vinicius on the charge. Just put us out of our misery, Vinicius. Good save, keeper. This is our chance. This is the best chance I think we'll have in a long time. Here goes Sidinho. He's got to do something from this. A lot of pace has been shown, but he just couldn't cut inside. We've got a 5.8 match rating right now. This is horrendous. We're going to be on the bench for a long time at this rate. Cunha, come on. Play it into me. I need to bring this one inside. I need to bring it inside to have the strength. Just about. Here we go. We keep going. Oh, come on. Rudiger's a beast. How am I supposed to get past him? Oh, they've just carved us open. And Vinicius Jr. scores. It's too easy for every other team. We're struggling. We really are. That's more like it. Martinelli played through to me. Come on. I'm going to cross this one for Cunha. I just couldn't cross it, man. We still have it. We still have it. Quintero, back for me. Proper chance, tough angle. Oh my god, I've squeezed it in from literally nowhere. We needed that. Sidinho desperately needed that. And against Real Madrid, we've literally scored from an impossible angle. And it's 1-1 against Madrid. And look at the team celebrate. Look at that for a finish. From there, how? I have no idea. Okay, these guys could still score another goal. Real Madrid are actually insane. All our hard work almost got undone. Keeper save. Okay, here we go. Quintero, go on. He's looking quick. Played back through to me. Good pass. Proper chance. No. How did Courtois save that? That would have been the winner. Guys, I'm going to try a silly corner technique. If it works, we're going to be the GOAT. But it didn't work and it just bounced off Jorginho to me. Well, we'll take it. I'm just going to go for goal. Oh my god. Wow. That is unreal. What have we just pulled off? Sidinho has just done that against Madrid. Left foot, an XG of 0.1. It's an impossible goal on his weak foot against Madrid. No way. We've literally single-handedly won this game for Villarreal. That's what's up. That's what we're talking about. Oh my days. That was the last kick of the game. I can't believe it. I legit can't believe it. I think this could be the turning point of Sidinho's career at Villarreal. And the manager rating is finally going up, and we need that. This performance could be the start of something for Monsieur Sidinho's career. Some cheeky little training, and we should back to being a starter, which is awesome. Back to being a starter, and already a chance into the box, and it's a simple header. 1-0 Villarreal. We're turning things around here, and now starting to score goals for fun. Bro, we actually lost this game, even though Sidinho scored. I swear I don't understand this Villarreal defense. Oh my god. But at least, hey, in terms of the manager rating, we're doing our job, and that kind of is what matters. We're still only 8th in La Liga. There's no way we're getting top 4 and Champions League for next season. This might be our last Champions League game for a while, and we've got an impossible task of trying to turn this round against AC Milan. I just don't see it happening, but let's give it a go. We're now a starter, since basically the first leg against Milan, they kind of made us a bench player, but now we're a starter, and let's see if we can do something magical like against Madrid. AC Milan have already scored in this game, by the way. Unbelievable. But we have a chance, and these are the kind of chances we get, bro. How am I supposed to score off that? Milan have made it 2-0 already, bro. This is painful. This is actually painful now. Here goes Cunha, the fraud. Cunha looking for a cross. That's a good one. Bro, bicycle kick clearance. AC Milan are just a different level. Bro, they've made it 3-0 already. What are we doing? Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Sidinho destroys Diego Aspas. Oh my god. That was Sidinho just taking out all his rage. Have a look at that. Have a look at that, boys. Sidinho, crunching challenge. Didn't go for the ball. Literally just took Diego Aspas out. Oh my god. He got bro, he landed on his head. Bro, he legit face planted himself. Look at that. Oh my god, Aspas. Can't believe he was smiling at that. And that's done. Our Champions League journey as we get embarrassed 4-0 in the second leg. This was bad. It legit feels like our season is already over for Villarreal. Like, we're 8th in La Liga. There's literally nowhere we can go. We're out of the cup. We're out of the Champions League. And I think a decision has been made. Next season, Villarreal, no Champions League football. And with Sidinho, how good he is, he's got to be in the Champions League. I think this is going to be our last season at Villarreal. We played a full season with them. We grew really well, but I think it might be time to go. So yes, next episode could be our last one at Villarreal. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace. We just had the Ballon d'Or ceremony, and it was Karim Benzema who won the award. There were players like Lewandowski, Gavi, Pedri, Mane all in attendance, but one player who they didn't allow was Sidinho. I mean, what even? Sidinho tried entering the premises, and he literally got kicked out by a bouncer. I mean, come on.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And it's not like Sidinho's a nobody. This ceremony was held in Paris, and guess who was the top scorer in Liga last season? Show some respect.
Shut up, you haters, and kiss it!
Like you'll win something anyways? I mean, come on, like, Sidinho maybe deserved it. Well, he at least deserved to enter the premises. You were not even top 900 players, fraud. Bro, top scorer in Liga, we were definitely top 900 at least. Like, top 900 for sure. I mean, like, top 900, is that even a big deal? Probably, yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, Sidinho's agent has said next year you'll be in it. You were 51st. Ooh, okay. I was informed by Didier Drogba. This guy's waffling. Why would they allow pen merchants in a real award show? And then this guy replied, Jorginho. Bro, if Jorginho can get in, Sidinho can. In other news, guys, we got absolutely slapped around by AC Milan in the Champions League. It wasn't fun. That means all we've got left this season is La Liga. And it isn't looking very likely we're going to get top 4 with just 11 games to go. That means for Sidinho, next season, no Champions League. And you guys know when that happens, Sidinho decides to bounce, and I think this might be our last episode at Villarreal. Next season, it might be time to go somewhere else. And look at Sidinho shamelessly courting himself to Barcelona. He scored against Madrid, by the way, and he's like, heard you need a big game striker. Lewandowski's, a bit iffy these days. Sidinho to Barcelona? What do you guys think about that? The rumors are strong. We don't want another flop player at Barcelona. Yo, come on now. My God, the guts to even think think that Barca would want a tap-in merchant like you. Pathetic. Have some shame. Sidinho would score double the amount of goals Lewandowski has scored. By the way, last episode, something incredible happened that I don't think any of us noticed. Sidinho met Harry Maguire unknowingly. Bro, the two goats in the same frame. This is iconic. Anyways, guys, if you're enjoying Sidinho's journey, I need to see your support. About 60% of people watching this channel haven't subscribed. Let's change that. Subscribe to the channel. Alright, people say we don't have anything to play for with Villarreal this season. I say, no, we have. We've got 12 goals in La Liga. I think if we have a good second half of the season, we could maybe finish top 3 in the goal scoring charts. And I want that. I want to win the Golden Boot in La Liga. It's going to be tough, but let's give it a go. Plus, we might get some better offers, man, if we can pull that off. First game we got is against Osasuna, and we got to believe, guys. I want to think if we win all our games, we could get top 4. That is actually a good ball for Sidinho, the header. Oh, it goes wide. All right, boys. Sidinho, the pen merchant, has got another penalty to shine. Where do we go here? I've got an idea. I'm going to go for a cheeky chip. I'm going to go for... Nope. What? Why wasn't that a chip shot? How did we not score? Bro, we're a penalty fraud. Okay, played through to me. There you go. This should be our goal now. Simple stuff. Sidinho 1v1. Bro, I can't believe we don't score those 1v1s. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. We've actually conceded 1-0 down to Cadiz. What is happening? Okay, we're on a good run. Back inside. Finesse shot. Bro, what do we need to do to score? And that's the game done. We lost 2-0. Bro, I think our time at Villarreal is over. It's just not clicking. It really isn't. Bro, in other news, we just keep losing money. Sidinho just can't seem to invest to save his life. 200,000 invested in sport equipment, and the return on investment is 110,000. We just lost 90,000, bro. What is this? Oh my god, this is silly. This is actually silly. Okay, let's try this out. Stock market investments. I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna invest 400,000 in the stock market and a potential return of 560,000, but the risk is high. Watch me lose my money again. Let's try this out. Guys, take a look at this. Our current wage is 63,000 per week. Request a wage increase. The new wage is 59,000. Guys, if we accept this, are we gonna have our contract reduced? No, surely not. Surely that's not how this works. Well, let's try. I want to see what happens. Our new wage is now 59,000. Is it actually? Bro, have we just negotiated a downturn in wages? Have they reduced our wages? Bro, I can't believe this. I literally can't believe this. Sidinho's just losing money left, right, and center. 59,000 per week now. Bro, what have we just done?
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Okay, now for sure we need to leave Villarreal at the end of the season, but up next, got Barcelona. I don't know why the game just keeps giving us corner kicks as chances, because I ain't scoring a corner kick, man. Honestly. But if I would score a corner, Barcelona would be the one club I could do it against. Okay, this is looking like a scoring chance. Good ball in. Bro, I literally went for it, but got taken out in the process. Ball inside. Sidinho controls it and scores. Bro, for a second, I thought nothing was going to come from that. How did we control the ball there? Against Barcelona, Sidinho has scored a club he potentially would like to sign. Wow. Bro, I need to see the replay on this, because how on earth did Sidinho control that? Was he onside? I think he was. Oh yeah, he was convincingly onside. He went way ahead then, but then managed to run back. What was that defender even doing? Shocking defending. First touch was decent. Conde moves away from it, and then not even looking at goal. Bang, in the back of the net. That was class. Dani Olmo going for it. Bro, he almost scored. We actually secured a dub for once, and it was against Barcelona. That'll be a nice memory for us if this is our last season at Villarreal. Next up, players being invited for their international games. I'm just surprised Sidinho doesn't get the international call-up, considering we're like 84 rated. Anyways, boys, heading into our next game against Real Betis. Oh, Betis have scored in this game. We need to make the most of this counter-attack now. Long ball approach. If I can get there. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's made a mistake. Bro, I won the ball there. The game didn't let me go through and score. And Betis actually win this 2-0. Bro, I can't believe it. I legit can't believe it. That is insane. By the way, we've never won a La Liga Player of the Month award before. I remember we managed to win that in Liga. That's probably going to be one of our goals in this last appearance we have for Villarreal. So let's see if we can win a Player of the Month award. But with the way things are going, probably not. We are legit so far off everyone else in La Liga. Liga. Well, not really. We're like 8 points off 6th spot. Anything can still happen. Let's go, guys. Our next game against Getafe, and these are the chances I absolutely love. We've got to score. I can't believe we've missed that. Bro, what? Asking for the cross. Surely this has to be it. I can't. We're missing the easiest chances in the world right now. We're already 2-0 down in this game. Those chances we missed at the start were genuinely embarrassing, though. Right now, this Jackson guy has managed to, you know, bring the ball forward. He's got to cross it for me. It's a simple chance. What have I done? My form lately has been utterly ridiculous. Apart from that Barca game, we've done nothing. Here I was thinking about Player of the Month awards, but we're literally being dropped to the bench. Nothing a cheeky training session can't fix, though. We're back to being a starter. Okay, now the news, we've got 4 skill points, and I think I want to start improving my free kick accuracy. I want to be taking free kicks for the club. So, yeah, we're now up to 73 free kick accuracy, and bro, our shot power is up to 99. That is nutty. Score a goal challenge for Sidinho in this game. Let's do something for once. Oh, that is a really nice ball. As I turn my player. Maybe a power shot. Bro, that was such a waste. Okay, this is our chance. We've gotten behind the defender. Oh, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. But oh, that is brilliant. That is actually a sensational goal from Sidinho. Like, that is insane. Oh, look at the celebration as well. It's the Pedri celebration. And it's 1-0. That was a relief. Hang on. Can we do it again? Can we do it again, maybe? Here we go. Here we go. This time looking for a pass for the teammate. Oh, and he's actually scored, bro. Jackson, he's decent. A goal and an assist for once. We're leading 2-0. Okay, Alaves have got a goal back. We need to do something now. Oh, he gets it to me. He gets it to me. Power finish. Oh, roof of the net. Now we're talking. 3-1. That should settle things. Okay, it hasn't settled things because they've just scored again. Bro, this Villarreal team is so bad. Thankfully, the game ends 3-2 and we get the dub. If we maybe play again really well against Vallecano, we might have a shot at Player of the Month. We've got the ball here. We've got the ball here. This is simple. This is simple. Easy. This is simple. Inside the box, you give him space. He will score for you. He will score for you. Oh, we've done the gritty. We've done the gritty, boys. We move. Oh, here we go. Here we go. On a bit of a solo run. On a bit of a solo run. Why do I keep going for the cheeky chip? Vallecano have scored. But hey, look at that space there. We can run in. That's exactly what I'm doing. And he plays me through. Come on now. Come on now. I'm not going to mess this one up. No. We go for a solid finish. Another goal in La Liga. I'm coming for that Player of the Month award. Bro, we've got a chance to score a hat-trick. We've got a chance to score a hat-trick already. It's been 22 minutes. We could score a hat-trick within 25 minutes. Can Sidinho put this one in, please? Denied. I'm the worst penalty taker ever. We've missed 2 in the same episode. Oh, what a ball that is for Sidinho. Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't score that. Buddy, I'm making that run. I'm making that run. You had to play me through, dude. Oh, no. I'm offside now. Of course I'm offside. That's how the game ends. We win it, but we could have gotten a hat-trick. But at least we pick up a La Liga Man of the Match award. We take that for now. Okay, this game against Las Palmas is going to be the last game of the month. We score in this game. I think we've got a great chance of winning Player of the Month. By the way, we're now in the mix for top scorer, which is 6 goals away from Riyad Mahrez. We've got 5 games, and 6 goals is not that bad of a deficit. But of course, Mahrez is going to score some goals as well. It's possible. We'll see what happens. Bro, I can't believe it. The game has ended. It literally didn't give any chance to us. Las Palmas win this 1-0. They're not going to give us the Player of the Month now. Sidinho does not get the nomination for Player of the Month. I feel like that's harsh. I really feel like that's harsh, but it is what it is. Yo, this is actually cool. Birthday preparation. As you guys know, Sidinho shares the same birthday as me in real life, May 3rd, and well, it's just passed away. But that's actually sick. We can have a birthday preparation in real life. Let's see. We've got a birthday to remember. You get your teammates and celebrate together. 10-pin bowling, burgers and fries, and then off to a karaoke club. And we'll get 50,000 for that. Party with the ones you love. Okay, that's cool. You invite family and close friends around to celebrate your birthday. The champagne's on the ice and you get the caterers and cool. We'll also get 50k for that. Maverick, book up a nightclub and get invites out to every celebrity you know. The glitziest birthday party ever. Bro, know. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna do exactly that. Let's invite all the celebrities. We're gonna have Kanye, Drake, all party with Sidinho. Yep. That's happening. That is happening. You know, I would like to get 50,000 euros on my birthday too. I mean, that sounds cool. First game post birthday celebrations, and it's a penalty we've got to take. Can we just please score a pen for once? Honestly? Oh no. Oh no. Why is it red?
Stop it. Get some help.
Why is it red? I can't believe it. I've missed 3 penalties in the same episode. That's got to be some sort of a record. Here we go. Sidinho now has got to score this. Thank God for that. At least we get ourselves a goal and we make amends for the shocking penalties we've been taking. No, don't give me another one. I do not want to take pens. I literally do not want to take pens right now. I just don't. But we're going to have to take another one. I'm just going to go down the middle. I was aiming straight. I've missed 4 penalties in the same episode now. I cannot believe this. Oh my God. Yo, and they ended up scoring another couple of goals and beating us, bro. What is wrong with my penalties? We need to do something about it. Lovely. We've got some penalty kick training sessions, which I think Sidinho now needs. Oh my God. Okay, let's do a penalty kick training session and just see if it's the nerves that's causing Sidinho not scoring. I mean, why can't we do that in game? Let's try another one. This time a finesse penalty. Lovely. Again, why can't we do... What's up with the trees? Let's try going lower. Bottom left. Look at that. We've scored every penalty we've taken. What about a cheeky Panenka? Bro, we're out here scoring Panenkas as well. Let's try another Panenka. Okay, this time the keeper saves. But it's brilliant, man. The penalties have been solid. Another power one. Boom. Why can't we do this on the pitch? Yo, we quick simmed this game against Espanyol, and we actually ended up scoring. That's a dub. It's now time for our final La Liga game of the season, and there's literally maybe 8th we can move up to. That's about it, really. It's been a bit of a shocking season, boys, but this is probably going to be our last game for Villarreal. Is there anything we can do for the top scorer charts? I don't think so. We're going to end up being the 4th top scorer in La Liga, which isn't bad, but let's just get the final game with Villarreal out of the way. Gotta say, boys, Spain was a good learning experience, but I don't think for the next season we're gonna be in Spain. I think Sidinho would want to try out something else. We've been in France, we've been in Spain, maybe somewhere else. Okay, they've just let us through. They've just let us through, and we've scored. What a finish! Bro, final La Liga game for Villarreal, and we're out here scoring goals like that. That is a really good ball. Bicycle kick from Sidinho. Can you imagine if that would have gone in? Come on, Cunha. Played through to me. Easy stuff. What? Cunha sends it through to me, and this could be my final goal for Villarreal. Am I going to go for it? Of course I am. Final goal in the Yellow Submarines, kid. Bit emotional. And the celebration as well. 2-0 up. That could be it. That could be it for our career at Villarreal. And that's that. La Liga season is over. We could only get a draw from this, but Sidinho scored a brace. That's what matters. 21 La Liga goals this season. Fair enough. So at the end of La Liga, we finished 10th, which is nothing to be excited about. But on a personal level, we scored 30 goals. 6 in the Champions League, 21 in La Liga. It was still a pretty good season. But I think our time is up at Villarreal. We're going to end the episode requesting a transfer. Next episode, Sidinho's going to be heading elsewhere. Let me know which league you guys want him to be at. That's it for this episode. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Sidinho has just got an email from his agent. Clubs interested to sign you. Greetings, my star striker. Received some calls from top football clubs interested in you. Here's the list. Oh my God.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
You will be employed by finished clubs like Liverpool, Sidinho. Yo, to be fair, if we play for Liverpool, that'd be a bit insane. Big up Sidinho. Come to England, maybe get a newer trim, bro. I'm thinking if an English club comes, we might have to say yes. We've been in France, in Spain. Maybe it's time for England. But yes, I believe our time at Villarreal has come to an end. We've requested a transfer and looks like we will be put on the transfer list. I think individually we've been pretty amazing for Villarreal, scoring 30 goals in 45 games and having some pretty incredible moments.
Ball inside. Sidinho controls it and scores. Bro, for a second I thought nothing was going to come from that. How did we control the ball there against Barcelona? Quintero, back for me. Proper chance, tough angle. Oh my God, I've squeezed it in from literally nowhere. We needed that. I'm just going to go for goal. Oh my God. Wow, that is unreal.
What have we just pulled off? Sidinho has just done that against Madrid. Left foot, an XG of 0.1. But of course, on a team level, Villarreal didn't perform well. 10th in La Liga, and also an embarrassing 7-1 defeat in the round of 16 of the Champions League. But you can't blame that on Sidinho. I mean, the team was not that good enough. Sidinho did everything he could on a personal level. But yes, by the end of today's episode, we'll be at a new club. Hopefully in England, maybe in Germany, or it could be in Italy as well. Let's see what happens. Wait a minute, guys. Every plan that I've had right now about moving clubs will have to be put on hold, because we've been picked to play for France in not just some friendlies, but in the Euros. Are you kidding me? How did this happen? We're going to be making our France debut directly in the Euros. This is actually crazy. Look at that. Sidinho in a France kit. Bro, I just can't believe what has just happened right now. We're going to have to put all the transfer talk until after the Euros. For now, let's focus on winning the Euros with France. Meanwhile, before the Euros begin, we're getting transfer offers from Atletico Madrid and all. But as I said, right now our focus has got to be on just the Euros. After we're done with that, we'll focus on which club do we actually move to. Look at that, even an offer from Atalanta. And looks like the Euros are about to begin. Bro, I legit can't believe this is happening. We're playing the Euros and we've got this as our group. France, Austria, Portugal, Sweden. That's a tough group. In Group B, Belgium, Spain, Ireland and Iceland. Norway, England, Ukraine, Wales, Germany, Netherlands, and Scotland, Croatia as well. Wow. I cannot believe the Euros is happening. Guys, we're having our first training session with the French national team. Players like Kylian Mbappe. Oh my god. And looks like we're going to be getting our Euros debut against Portugal in the first group stage game. The team is already winning 1-0. We're coming on at right striker, playing alongside Kylian Mbappe. This is going to get emotional. Monsieur Sidinho is getting his French international debut. Guys, this has literally happened out of nowhere. My plan was focusing on, of course, getting that big move to an English club or something. Instead, we're now the number 9 for France. How has this happened so quickly? To be honest, we finished as Liga top scorer the season before. 30 goals for Villarreal. I mean, we shouldn't be surprised. We deserve to be here as we win the ball like that. Look at Sidinho go now. Could he feed Kylian Mbappe? He's going on his own. Look into the other side to Diaby. Sidinho gets it back. Oh my god, this could be it. I'm going to play this one for Mbappe. Decent. Ah, come on. We got to play as a team here. We can't be the selfish Sidinho because Didier Deschamps is going to bench us then. No, they've got a chance. They've got a chance. What a save from Mike Magnan. Let's go. Bro, Portugal's team is so good. I don't think Ronaldo is playing for them anymore. They've just got ballers everywhere. There's another touch for us in this game. We're going to play it out wide for Koundé. Now Sidinho gets it. Looks for Diaby. Guendouzi. Diaby. Kylian Mbappe. Looking for that pass. It's brilliant. Ousmane Dembele. No, how have you not scored? We don't get a goal in our debut, but man, Euros debut for France. Just how amazing this was. And hopefully we can now play more and more games for France because we have a real chance of winning our first trophy, and that being the Euros. While the manager was slightly impressed with our performance, hopefully by the end of the Euros we'll be a starter. Sweden also managed to win their first group game, and guess what? We play them next. Ooh, the scoreline is 0-0 after 75 minutes. Can Sidinho make the difference? We're coming on as a right striker. 15 minutes to somehow get our debut goal for France. Looking for Kylian Mbappe. Nope. Oh, Mbappe almost scored that. Oh no, this is bad. Alexander Isak. We've conceded. No. Sweden open us up, and that is not what we wanted. Sidinho comes on, and we concede. Oh, they're going to score again. They're going to score again. Alexander Isak is insane. Yo, Sweden have destroyed us. They might actually score again, and they've done it. Oh my god. Sidinho comes on, and Sweden scored 3 goals. Bro, this is Sidinho's on fraud watch for France right now. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad this game is over. Wow, there is a good chance we could get knocked out of the Euros. If we don't win our final game against Austria, it's over. We'd have embarrassed ourselves, and L'Equipe is gonna post an article dissing Sidinho because he's been on the pitch, and the team's got slapped. Okay, the good thing about this one is at least the team is leading 3-0 when Sidinho comes on. At least nothing's gonna go wrong here, or will it? Oh, Sidinho finding Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe going for goal himself and almost scoring. Okay, this is good. Heading it down. Getting it back. Left foot. Oh my god, our first shot for France, but it goes way above the crossbar. Oh, this is superb. Nabil Fekir. Oh, it's good football. It's really good football. We were involved in the build-up play, so we'll take that. I reckon this result should at least get us to the knockouts. Mbappe. Okay, Mbappe and Sidinho. This is his chance.
Nope.
This is his chance. No, the keeper saves it. I thought that was my debut goal. Not really debut goal, but my first goal for France. Pogba finding Sidinho. Oh, he opened up space brilliantly. Oh, it's in. Our first ever goal for France. And it's an absolute beauty. Sidinho does it. 5-0 against Austria. A meaningless goal, to be honest. But hey, getting that first goal for France at the Euros is going to shut a lot of haters up. By the way, did you see that little shimmy over here from Sidinho? Oh, there it was. And then left foot. Brilliant finish. Let's go. Oh, another really nice ball for Sidinho. Controls it really well. Brings it inside. What was he doing there? Should have kept it simple. Kylian Mbappe might get a goal for himself. Oh, that is brilliant. Playing alongside Mbappe is just phenomenal. Honestly, so freaking good. That's right, guys. We get our first goal with France, and this result should send us to the knockouts. Ooh, our manager rating went up tremendously. Let's go. It's now time for the knockouts in the Euros. France versus Belgium. Look at the teams left in the competition. Almost every team is insane. We've got Norway with Holland as well. Let's go, guys. The team is leading 1-0 and we're getting subbed on in the 78th minute. Let's hope we can seal the deal. Oh, Sidinho. Oh, that's lovely. And we're through on goal. In the knockouts of the Euros, we've actually scored. Oh my god. Within seconds of coming on, Sidinho scores for France. And it's a knockout goal. Bro, say that he doesn't score important goals. Big game player Sidinho winning the ball. A big mistake. And bang. Let's go, boys. Oh, he could play that through to me. Mbappe finds Sidinho. We're through on goal again. Another one for France, maybe. Oh, my left foot through the keeper. Courtois just got nutmegged. Sidinho scores again. Belgium have been destroyed. Oh my god. Off we go to the semi-finals of the Euros. We picked up our first Man of the Match award in the Euros, man. That is amazing. We've literally become the ultimate super sub for France. Oh my god. Looks like our valuation has gone up massively because now we're getting clubs like Bayern Munich bidding for us. But guys, we're the semi-finals of the Euros. Let's still keep the focus on international football because this could be Sidinho's first big trophy, and it being the Euros will be tremendous. So it is Netherlands we're facing in the semi-finals of the Euros. Let's get a solid training session done, but of course we're still not good enough to be a starter. I don't think during this tournament we're going to become a starter. We're just a part of the team, but this team is so good that we might still secure the Euros. By the way, so far we're one of the top scorers in the Euros, and we've barely played any minutes, like 3 goals in 4 games. We've literally just come off the bench in all of them. Coming on in the semi-finals of the Euros. Oh my god. The scoreline is 0-0 in this one. We could actually have an impact on the biggest stage. Okay, no, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. Kimpembe's done so well there. I thought that was 1-0 for Netherlands. Oh, they might actually score. Daniel Malen, no. 76th minute and we've conceded. Lovely stuff. Kingsley Coman. Looking for that cross for Mbappe. Couldn't attack it. We still have the ball. Sidinho gets it. In a good spot. Strikes it well. Keeper saves. That's a good ball into the box. Sidinho attacks it. And he almost scored. No. Oh, they've got another chance to score. Good save from Mike Magnan. Keeps us in it. These guys are probably going to score another goal. This is not good. Not good at all. Gravenberch. They're just toying now. Oh my god. Our Euros journey could be over. It's over. Semi-finals of the Euros and we've been knocked out. And in the end, it is Spain that ends up winning the Euros. We had a good Euros tournament, guys. Can't complain. Finishing with 3 goals for France, but ultimately semi-finals only. Next episode, though, we're gonna figure out where Sidinho's gonna be heading. Is it Atletico Madrid? Probably not, as we'll be looking to head back to England. A good Euros means I think there are going to be a lot of clubs interested in him. We'll see what happens next. Catch you all in the next one. Peace. Monsieur Sidinho, out of nowhere in the last episode, got the call up to play for France for the first time ever. And his debut was special. It was not just any friendly, but it was at the Euros.
It was perfect. Perfect.
And I guess it's fair to say Sidinho showed why he's the future GOAT. He scored the same amount of goals as Kylian Mbappe. We're finding Sidinho. Oh, he opened up space brilliantly. Oh, it's in. Our first ever goal for France. And it's an absolute beauty. Oh, Sidinho. Oh, that's lovely. And we're through on goal. In the knockouts of the Euros, we've actually scored. Oh my god. Within seconds of coming on. Mbappe finds Sidinho. We're through on goal again. Another one for France, maybe. On my left foot through the keeper. Courtois just got nutmegged. Belgium have been destroyed. Oh my god. But yes, his first international tournament ended in heartbreak as Netherlands knocked out France. But you can't blame Sidinho, guys. He barely played a single full game. He was literally brought on as a super sub for all the games. I'd say blame Kylian Mbappe. Spain ended up winning the Euros, but I'd say not bad for Sidinho, scoring 3 goals and reaching the semi-finals. But it's now time for Sidinho to make a decision about the future. He's already decided he wants to leave Villarreal. But where he's gonna go next? Well, that's what we're gonna find out in today's episode. By the way, before we move to a new club, I'll let you in on a little secret. If you guys subscribe to the channel, the chances for Sidinho to win a Ballon d'Or increase, so make sure to subscribe.
Back to you in the studio.
We saw this in the last episode. A lot of clubs are interested in signing Sidinho. He got a message from his agent. Greetings, my star striker. Received some calls from top football clubs interested in you. Here's the list. I'm sure last episode you guys saw that we had offers from a ton of different clubs like Bayern Munich, Atletico Madrid. Even now we've got that offer from Atletico Madrid. That literally shows Sidinho's demand right now is crazy and he can literally go wherever he wants. And looks like we've got Sidinho causing a bit of controversy. Before any transfer's been decided, my man is about to tweet this. England, airplane emoji, English flag. I think it confirms Sidinho wants to move to England. Now time to see which clubs come in with offers. The first one is from Barcelona. No, that is a good club to be at, but I think moving from Villarreal to Barcelona, it just ain't it. In the future, if we get an offer from Barca, we'll consider it, but right now, I just don't feel it's the right move. I can't believe I'm doing this, but we're rejecting Barcelona. Ooh, this is good. Milan is really good. AC Milan. Oh my god, but Sidinho's already on his way to England, and I really want to go to England now. Yes, there'll be a time where we'll go to Italy, but right now, I think it's got to be England. This one's from Athletic Bilbao. The variety of different clubs coming in for Sidinho are crazy, but Bilbao is a straight no. We also get an offer from Ajax, but I'm not interested. We finally get an offer from a Premier League club, but it's Fulham. I don't want to join Fulham. They're willing to pay me a lot of money though, 90,000 per week, but nah, not Fulham. Guys, we're already in August, which means we've only got 4 weeks to decide which club we're going next. By the end of this month, if we don't decide, we might be stuck at Villarreal for another 6 months. Wolves, an offer from Wolves. This is the most interesting transfer offer I think we've had. 140,000 per week. Ooh, this is a good one. I like Wolves. That'd be a really fun club to move to next. Obviously, we know Wolves aren't going to be in the Champions League. They aren't going to be in the Europa League, but I think it'll be a fun project to be involved in. Maybe we should consider other offers as well. We do get an offer from another English club, but it's a championship club, and that's Watford. I don't think the English media and the English clubs in general believe in Sidinho. That's why the offers have been so low. I think so it all comes down to this. The best opportunity we have right now is, I think, Wolves. Are we going to regret rejecting Barcelona to move to the Premier League? Hey, Sidinho loves a challenge. We're doing this. Sidinho is on his way to Wolves. There you go. Sidinho's transfer complete. Walking into the Wolves building. It's a new signing. We're heading to the Premier League. Now we've got Sidinho doing his medical and everything, meeting the likes of Gonzalo Guedes and all. Awesome to see. I don't know who the guy on the left is, but looks like we've been given the number 9 jersey at Wolves, and Sidinho looks good in it. And there you go, Sidinho to Wolves is a confirmed signing. The 24-year-old is now going to be playing in England for the first time ever. By the way, this transfer cost Wolves 110 million. Alright, it's time to see what kind of squad Wolves have in the Premier League. A sentiment called Orkun Kokcu looks amazing. Gonzalo Guedes is going to be tough competition. Jose Sarr in goal, Ait Nouri, Sao, Zubeldia. They've got some very interesting players, of course. The pace merchant in Adama Traore. I think we've made the right call joining Wolves. It should be fun with this team in the Premier League. We're going to get the opportunity to compete against the likes of Erling Haaland, the amazing Liverpool team, Mikel Arteta's Arsenal, Manchester United. This is going to be amazing. It's soon time for our first training session with the boys. There's something we need to do. I think you guys guessed it. We can't can't have the same hairstyle at a new club. No, 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 no. It's time for a new hairstyle, but I'm confused as always. What's a good style that would really suit being in England? I think English people are always doing fades, so we got to do something like that. We've got a fade right now as well. What about this? This is bad. Okay, this is a bit cleaner. This is just dumb. This is just plain stupid. Reminds me of OG Neymar. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Yo, I like this. I love the fade. Bro, this is giving me the vibes. So what about this now? This is a bit stupid. This is giving me the vibes. We'll go for black color as well. Yo, this is what we're going to rock with. Sidinho is looking fantastic. We're training right now a bit with Goncalo Guedes, just getting to know our teammates. And first ever shot with Wolves comes off the post. Here we go. Here we go. Laying it off for Guedes, already playing well with our teammates. Cross coming in for Sidinho. There you go. First training session for Sidinho, new hairstyle and everything. It's gone down well. Let's simulate all the training sessions. We're pretty close to being a starter already, but I think our first game for Wolves is going to be off the bench. And it's finally time for our Premier League debut, and you won't believe who is it against. Manchester United. That's right. Wolves versus Man United. Our first Premier League game ever. Guys, I think the Wolves boss believes in us because he's going to bring us on in the 55th minute for Goncalo Guedes. The team is losing 1-0. If we can have an impact, that'll be iconic. This is it, boys. Our first ever Premier League game, and we're coming on for Goncalo Guedes. I am more than ready for this. I can't lie, the new hairstyle looks unreal on Sidinho. There we go. Chance to run at our opponents. We pass it to our teammate and get the ball back. This is a chance against Manchester United. Sidinho goes for goal in the Premier League. He scored. He has actually scored. This is surreal. It took him 5 minutes to come off the bench and score in the Premier League. One of the greatest debuts ever. At home in front of his new fans, Sidinho has scored. That run in behind was amazing, but that finish with his left foot, pinpoint. Look at that from that angle. Stunning. And now Sidinho's got more help on the pitch. Adama Traore has just been brought on. I think we chose the right club here. We're going to be the alpha. We're going to be the superstar. The team is going to play for Sidinho, and that's what he wants right now at this stage of his career. Now they've got a chance to score, and Jadon Sancho scores. Good goal from Man United. Can't complain. Oh, there's the run from Sidinho. What can he do more? Taking it wide. If he can bring this one inside, that could really do something. Good pass. Oh, it's worked out well. Adama Traore's got to cross it. He does, but it's not good enough. We're really fitting well with our teammates right now, which is awesome. A bit of space and the ball out wide. Wellington now. Oh, the cutback was not good. Oh, Man United are through again. Casemiro. That's a good save from our keeper, yo. First game for Wolves in the Premier League ends in defeat, but I think Sidinho made a name for himself. He announced himself to the English media and the English footballing world that he's here to dominate. That goal was good. Look at that. Our manager rating with maybe another training session should soon be good enough to make us a starter. Look at that solid training session. We're still not there, but we've now got 8 skill points. Let's put them to good use. By the way, if you look at our stats right now, we've got 94 shooting. How insane is that? Where do we use these 8 skill points? Maybe something for physical, giving us the bull archetype and crazy strength, or the acrobat archetype. That'll just boost our stamina, jumping reactions. 8 skill points though for that. The maestro archetype's gonna make us a dribbling god. I think, you know what, let's not get archetypes right now. I want to have 4-star skills, because I feel like with 4-star skills it'll be a bit more useful, you know, being able to dribble like that. And meanwhile, let's boost a bit of attacking positioning and balance, bit of agility as well, and we've just got 1 skill point. Where do we use this? A bit of passing maybe? A bit of curve. No problem. There you go. We're now the highest rated player at Wolves. Monsieur Sidinho is the leader of this team, but we're still not a starter. We're gonna have to earn it. We're now coming on against Burnley to play about 35-40 minutes. Team is already leading 1-0, so let's just help them get their first win of the season. Oh, we're making a run down this left channel. If Wang Hee-chan can play it through. No, he couldn't. Proper chance. Ball inside. I go for goal, but I just couldn't get the shot off properly. We still have it. Come on. Play it to me. Oh. Superb stuff from Sidinho. Second Premier League goal. That was awesome. That was absolutely amazing. And we see the classic Sidinho celebration in the Premier League as well again. Burnley managed to get a goal back, so trying to score from this attack is going to be crucial. Fabio Silva laying it off to me. Left foot, I'm going to go for it. Oh, come on. What? Burnley managed to make the comeback and beat us 3-2. This game makes no sense at most times. Well, at least our manager rating is going up. We were man of the match in this game, but we still lost. Guys, looks like Sidinho is finally going to be a starter now. The team sheet has been announced, and we're seeing the cutscene again. Okay, look at this. Goncalo Guedes is going to check the lineup. He doesn't see his name. Bro, he doesn't see his name. He gets pissed. And here comes Sidinho with the new hairstyle and everything. He is in the lineup by the looks of things. Let's go. For the first time ever, we're starting a Premier League game. We need to make it count. Looks like we have a chance here. Sailmakers. He's going to play it through to me. If I can bring it inside. Oh, I go for a pass, which was so unnecessary. We might still have a chance. Cross coming in for Sidinho. I've scored the header, but I think I was offside. Oh, on the counter. What is this? We're completely open. I think we've been in the offside trap as well. Sidinho, 1v1, has to score, and he was never going to miss that. That was too easy. Absolutely brilliant from Sidinho. Oh, the long ball approach, but that's just asking. Jamie Vardy managed to get a goal towards the end, but we get our first point of the season. It's taken a while. That is another man of the match award. I think we've already established ourselves as a starter at Wolves. The issue is, I feel like our team isn't all that great. I mean, they've signed Danny Carvajal. That's a good signing. David Turnbull as well seems decent, but hopefully on deadline day, maybe we'll see a signing or two. But I think Wolves just used all their money on Sidinho, so I don't think a transfer is happening. Well, that's that. Transfer deadline day is done. We've got the squad we have. Wolves used all their money on Sidinho, and so far, I think he's done pretty well. We've actually been nominated for the Premier League Player of the Month already, because I think we scored in every single game. And we actually managed to win it. Yo! First episode of being in the Premier League, and we've won Player of the Month. Next episode, we're gonna get our first win in the Prem. Last episode, Monsieur Sidinho made the big transfer to Wolves.
You serious?
Yes, Sidinho is now a Premier League player, and he's literally had a dream start to life in England. And get the ball back. This is a chance against Manchester United. Sidinho goes for goal in the Premier League. He scored. He has actually scored. Come on, play it to me. Play it to me. Oh, superb stuff from Sidinho. Second Premier League goal. Sidinho, 1v1, has to score, and he was never going to miss that. That was too easy. The recognition Sidinho's getting in England is crazy. We've already got interviews to do about, of course, winning Player of the Month. Look at this. We can now say whether, there's more to come about the award, or, just thank the team or thank the fans. This is Sidinho we're talking about. Let's post on social media to say that we're pleased with the award, but we're going to win many more. If you guys think Sidinho can break Mo Salah's record, subscribe to the channel.
Back to you in the studio.
But people have been calling Sidinho a bit selfish because he's scoring, but the team ain't winning. We are yet to win a game with Wolves. But I'm sure that will change. Sidinho can't be stopped. But meanwhile, out of nowhere, we've just got a 144 million offer for Sidinho. Yo, he's just moved to Wolves, and Liverpool have woken up thinking they want him. Bro, there is a literal offer for Sidinho right now. Is this just rumors, or there's actually a transfer offer? Bro, there is a transfer offer from Liverpool. Bro, if this goes through, I think we'll join them literally in January. Oh my god, we've got a transfer offer out of nowhere from Liverpool for 190,000 per week. What do we do now? I think it's too early. We've committed to Wolves. It'll be silly to leave. Wow, the amount of big clubs we've rejected. Oh my days. Liverpool is one of them. I cannot believe this has just happened at the start of this episode. That just shows Sidinho is committed to Wolves, at least for now. Let's go through some of the replies on Sidinho's announcement tweet. New country, new challenge. He is ready. Of course, the first freaking reply is finished. Enjoy the relegation battle. The fact that he isn't wrong. I mean, we're yet to win a single game. We need to get a win on board. Poor Sidinho, he rejected Barcelona to join Wolves. Enjoy the relegation battle. Ooh. Can't lie, guys. Sometimes I do feel like we may have taken an L by choosing Wolves over a club like Barca. We had offers from even Bayern Munich, but hey, we made a decision to go at a not so established club and build up Sidinho's legacy. Only time will tell whether it pays off. Wow, this guy is legit telling me that Sidinho should look at golf as a sport. What do you want me to become, Gareth Bale? Finished player won't succeed in the Premier League. Just go back to the Farmers League. All I'm gonna say is shush. All right, boys, the haters are getting at me. We need to get ourselves our first win for Wolves. It's Sidinho season. We get a chance to score a penalty in the Premier League. Surely Sidinho isn't going to miss this. Where do we go now? We've become a bit of a pen expert. Bro, I can't believe it. We've now got another pen again 5 minutes later. Bro, we can't miss this. No way we're missing 2 penalties in the same game. This time down the middle, we get that goal. Otherwise, Sidinho would be ripped apart in the comment section. 1-0. Long ball approach for Sidinho. Look at that pace. Look at that touch. He's unreal. Oh, the finish as well. Our second goal against Everton. Huh? You guys think he's finished? He runs the Premier League. Bro, it really is Sidinho's world and we're all living in it. He's got a chance to score a hat-trick with this penalty. Can we put this in? Can we put this in? Oh, come on. Let's go, boys. First Premier League hat-trick for Sidinho. Yes, it had 2 penalties, but they all count. We get our first win for Wolves, boys. We're not going to be in a relegation battle if Sidinho keeps playing like that. Taking home the match ball. Guys, where's Erling Haaland? I can't see him. Erling Haaland, come outside. Sidinho has sat you down. We're the top scorer in the Premier League right now. You know what? Now that we've kind of like adjusted to life in England and we've got about 5 million in the bank, it's time we get ourselves a new apartment. And you know what? We're getting some money from the stock market. They called Sidinho the next Jordan Belfort, you know? Come on. 400,000 invested. Finally, we're getting a return. Let's cash that 540,000 in. Come on. Sidinho to the moon, boys. Stonks. Let's go. Let's get ourselves a small apartment for 250,000. Pretty cheap. We're only going to be here for a while. You guys know how Sidinho likes to jump ship. So let's get this. Should be good. There you go. 250,000 spent on an apartment. You know what? Let's join Sidinho. He's going to show you guys his apartment. Here we go, guys. Sidinho's 250,000 apartment. A nice TV and everything. Sofas. Good living room. Got the kitchen sorted as well, where he's probably never going to cook. And of course, Sidinho needs his PS5, so he's got that as well. The view is a bit meh, but you can't get everything for 250k. Okay, now that we've got our living situation sorted, let's keep moving up the table in the Premier League. Yo, when did Wolves sign Todibo? I didn't even realize. That is a brilliant signing. I can't lie. Jean-Claude Todibo is a baller. Yo, Wolves have invested well. This might be the best team we've played at. Oh, we're already 1-0 down in this game. I'm asking for the ball. It's perfect. And the header is simple. We just keep scoring in the Premier League. Another cross coming in for Sidinho. The header this time, though, is not good. Here we go. Sailmakers is going to square this one for Sidinho. Here we go. Chance to win this game and get the 3 points. And Sidinho slots it home. Unbelievable. I just keep scoring in the Premier League, man. Maybe the Premier League is the Farmers League, because in La Liga, Sidinho never had this kind of a record. Same for in Liga. We pick up another win. Wow, actually, no. They scored at the end. That's such an L. Oh, no. Haaland is chasing Sidinho, man. He got pissed at all the comments we were making. That's frustrating. We're now up against Newcastle. Let's win this. We have legit become a pen merchant at this point, man. I've got an idea. I'm going to go for a cheeky Panenka. Oh, it's gone in. It's gone in. Bro, I wasn't expecting that. The cheeky Panenka's work. That was unbelievable. Cross coming in, and it's a good one. The header. It's above. That is another draw. We keep scoring, but individually Sidinho's thriving, but as a team, it's not really working out that well. Back-to-back Player of the Month awards for Sidinho. Like, how insane is that? But that needs to translate to the team as well. We really need to get Wolves into the top half of the table. I feel the squad is there. Our next game, though, is against Arsenal at the Emirates. And Arsenal are unbeaten. I think we're now going to see where Sidinho really stands. We're up against Mikel Arteta's Arsenal, which is just an insane side. I don't know how we're going to do, and well, we've conceded already. We get the ball, though, in a good spot, striking it well. Good save from the keeper. Bro, it's 3-0 already in the 88th minute. Man, Arsenal, there's a reason why they're so good. Although I'd love to get on the score sheet at least, but that's not going to happen. We just haven't been able to compete. Although, proper chance, finesse shot, saved by the keeper. 4-0, the final scoreline. Against the big boys, Sidinho at Wolves can't do much. Meanwhile, Sidinho has just got his first ever brand deal and he's getting paid 50,000 euros for it. Insane. Sidinho is now the global ambassador of Pepsi. How cool is that? Love it, live it, win it. Sidinho and Pepsi. You love to see that. My man's moving places. Even though Sidinho's scoring fun, we've just got 1 win in this entire season. We're up against Chelsea next, so I'm not even sure if that'll change. Well, we gotta try. 9 goals in the Premier League so far. The competition record is 32. We're trying to go for it, but there's no point if we can't, as a team, win games. We're gonna have to do a lot of defensive work in this game as well, just helping the team get out of these situations because, well, it's Chelsea. They're not going to be a pushover team. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Our keeper's just made an insane save, but why didn't Todibo clear it? Oh my god, that's such a silly goal to let in. Sailmaker does well, looks for me. Proper chance. Hit it straight at the keeper. Sheikh looking for Havertz and that's 2-0 Chelsea. This Wolves team just can't compete against the big boys, man. Have we made a big mistake joining them? Individually, this team works well for Sidinho, but if we want to win bigger stuff, this is a struggle. They've kept 63% of the ball. We've just not had possession. Oh, this is bad. Havertz. Oh, good save from our keeper. We're surviving right now. Oh my god. And a chance for maybe a breakaway here. This is looking okay. This is looking really nice. Oh, that guy was offside anyways. What are we doing in this game? Chelsea are pressuring us so freaking well. Like, look at Koulibaly. And Sidinho gets hooked. Our first test of the brutality of the Premier League. We've just been hooked. We managed to even get a goal back, but it wasn't enough. Tough day at the office for Sidinho. Yo, I think if we're going to succeed at Wolves, we'll need to sacrifice some of our perks to maybe get perks that would help the overall team. I think I'm going to remove the poacher perk. We're going to try out this lockdown perk. It means that every time we score a goal, our team is going to be better defensively for the next 15 minutes. Maybe that'll be an interesting perk to see if it makes a difference. Square this one for me. Square this one for me. Easy finish. We've got to score this. No mistakes. There you go. 1-0 up against Brighton. This is a real chance to get ourselves our second win. I think we've just about beat the offside trap, and here we go. Sidinho flicking it past one. Proper chance, strikes it. What a save. Long ball approach might have worked again. Sidinho heading it down on the volley. He's going for the spectacular. Sailmakers has got to lay this one off for me. I've got to score this and settle the result for the team. There you go. Another one. And look at that. The new defensive perk, I think, helped us because we kept a clean sheet and got the dub. Man of the match award. We take that. This time, though, we don't get nominated for Player of the Month. It was expected. But next episode, we'll be back trying to fire Wolves back into the top half of the table. We've got big games, though, because it's going to be our first game against Erling Haaland and Manchester City. Sidinho's journey will continue. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace. What am I seeing right now? This has got to be some sort of misunderstanding, but Sidinho is on the verge of getting arrested.
Whoa.
He tweeted out today, the bank officials almost arrested me today. I'm innocent. Apparently, he's committed a violation of the Spanish tax regulations. This was probably when he was at Villarreal. Maybe that's why he's been able to rack up the 6.3 million he's got right now. But now, as far as I know, Sidinho is the most honest man you'll ever know. He pays his taxes on time.
They call the cops.
But let's see what the mail is. Dear Monsieur Sidinho, we assume that you understand that every country has its own rules to ensure sustainability and civilization. The country of Spain takes pride in its tax rules and regulations. We've noticed some irregularities concerning your tax paperwork, and you are hereby charged for violation. No, we expect you to pay a fine of 250,000. Otherwise, we're gonna be in jail. Sidinho arrested. How on earth has this happened? No way has Prison FC just got a new member. And here's what you guys are saying about all this. Hold it, Sidinho. That's what you get for rejecting Liverpool for a relegation side. Wow.
What a tosser.
Sidinho to Prison FC. Here we go. Yikes, man. The tribal chief is disgusted by this hell. Yo, John Cena clear of Roman Reigns in my humble opinion. Why are they after you? You're playing in England now. Besides, Sidinho can pay them off. He's got enough cash in the bank. Talking about that, we have negotiated a settlement with the Spanish government.
What do you mean by that?
They want me to do a bit of social work to get out of this situation. So we're gonna have to do stuff like donating money to animal shelters. We spent 30,000 on this. We're gonna have to fund training equipment for girls' football team as well. Doing a bit of social work, you know. And also donating more money to natural reserves and everything. Sidinho is doing his part. Greta Thunberg can't cancel Sidinho. And finally, we're gonna have to donate money to youth sports centers. And with that, the Spanish government is gonna let us off. The good news is Sidinho doesn't have to see the insides of a jail cell. The bad news is we're 14th in the Premier League, and we've got Man City and Liverpool up next. Look what Sidinho has tweeted before the game against Manchester City. Yo, Haaland is gonna rip us apart. Sidinho tweeted, took my dog out for a walk this evening, and he's put Haaland on the face. Oh my god. Haaland will make a comeback. You're a fraud and your form will drop. I think so, bro. I'm scared to face City. Look where you are in the league table. Yikes. To be honest, that's true. For being 14th in the league, we are piping up quite a bit. You gotta realize we're golden boot holders, at least for now. If you guys think Sidinho can break Mo Salah's record, subscribe to the channel. It's Sidinho versus Haaland in the next game. Can't lie, I'm worried about this, but if we can do something against Manchester City, oh boy. At home against Manchester City, I am worried. First touch for Sidinho, and what is that pass? Bro, I really feel like we need to be improving some of our passing stats, because, oh my god, we can't pass the ball to save our lives. No, Haaland, no, please. Oh, he goes for the pass this time, and 1-0 down already. 12 minutes, and we've conceded. And Haaland got the assist as well. I'm sure Haaland had a look at the post that Sidinho made, and he's out here looking for vengeance. What has Sidinho done? That's a really good pass. Oh, but my passing is just so bad. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That might be my best pass ever, but we couldn't score off it. Oh, looking good. Looking good. Can I bring it inside? Just about can. What a goal against Manchester City. Haaland, come outside. Sidinho wants to have a civilized conversation. Let's just put it that way. Does not want any more beef against the machine. 1-1 against City. And that was actually world class from Sidinho. Like, look at that. One touch inside. Bang. Phil Foden. Easy save for Jose Sa. Remember, we've got one of the perks that makes our team defensively better when we score, but that's not what's happening right here. Jose Sa. Whew, that's a relief. We do not want this man scoring. I can't lie. This has definitely been the best performance as a team for Wolves. We're playing like a team. We're competing with City, and we're giving them a run for their money. And, well, they do have a lot of money, so that's a big thing. Why am I taking a free kick from that position? But, oh, well. Maybe we've just got a bit of space to work with here. What have I just done? Gundogan just bullied me there. Haaland again. Every time he gets the ball, it's just fear. It's just fear of the highest order. They've got a chance. Rodrigo looking for Haaland. We're surviving. I think we've got into Haaland's head, you know. He's not playing like he normally does. Oh, but Haaland again, setting up his teammate Jose Sa. You're legend. No, they've got a chance. It's Jack Grealish. We're surviving right now. All that momentum is completely gone. Having to do a bit of defensive work for the team as well, which is not easy. Haaland gets it. He might just go for it. Goes for a pass. We're surviving, as I said. We really are. Haaland again. Don't go for that pass. He does. Todibo does well, but we just can't seem to get the ball away. Oh, finally we do. And it's an attack. And Sidinho's broken through. This could be huge for us. Sidinho looks to bring it back inside. What can he do? Oh, he gets taken out, and I just couldn't find my teammate there. No, Haaland going for goal. He skies it. I told you, we've got into the head of Erling Haaland. That's how this game ends, a 1-1 draw. I'll actually take that against Manchester City. And the fact Sidinho got himself a goal, and I think we one-upped Haaland in this one. Oh, this is bad news. Jean-Claire Todibo with a hyperextended knee. I don't like this. He's going to be out for a month. And the big games keep piling up. We've got Liverpool at Anfield next. Well, looks like we've got the first chance of this game, but these guys have completely parked the bus. Okay, here we go. Sidinho versus Trent. He can't defend to save his life, so let's make use of it. Ball inside. That was bad. Looks like we've got a simple chance. What has Sailmaker done? All he had to do was play the simple pass, but we're still through on goal. Can I score? Yes, I can. Against Liverpool at Anfield, we get the equaliser. Liverpool had already scored in this game. It's 1-1. Sidinho keeps scoring. Liverpool have scored again, and well, we've got a red card as well in this game. We need to make the most of this counter-attack. It's a long ball for Sidinho. Works out really well. His passing is just so bad. And we're going to concede. Easy. We do. 3-1 Liverpool. Martin Odegaard for them scoring. Individually, Sidinho's doing it, but the team, not so much. For now, it's time for Sidinho to get back to playing for France for the first time after the Euros. France had a couple of friendlies. First one against Norway, where Sidinho didn't get picked for, but for this one against Czech Republic, Sidinho gets to start off the bench. The team are leading 2-0, so it's a chill opportunity for us to get some goals. Too many? Sidinho finding a bit of space. He went for a power shot that almost went in. Playing with France is just unbelievable. The quality of players we're playing along with. We should have scored that, but look at how easy it is to get in those positions. Here we go. Another chance. Simple pass out while we're going to ask for the ball again. We get it. Should be a goal. There you go. It's just too easy with France. It's a real shame we couldn't do better in, of course, the Euros. We reached the semi-finals, but that was all we could do. But when the World Cup comes, I want to be ready to try and win it as we get an assist for Nkunku's goal. Here we go. Gliding on the pitch here. Fake shot to bring it inside. What do? I see my teammates, but Sidinho wants to go for glory himself, and he does do that, but he ends up scoring. That is another one for Sidinho for France. This has been a really nice international break. Sidinho gets himself a brace and an assist, and we end up slowly improving our manager rating from that, but it's time to get back to Wolves. Still 14th in the Premier League, man, which is embarrassing. We need to go on a bit of a winning run, and it starts with this game against Nottingham Forest. Wow, Nottingham have already scored a goal. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, I'm in acres of space here. Let's go. Sidinho, 1v1. Let's get our team back on track over here. There you go. A simple finish, bottom corner, 1-1. This time we'll have to beat the defensive line, but the over-the-top through ball is really good. Can we do something, though? I need a bit of support from our teammates, but nobody's coming, although now we've got that support. Come on. We get the ball.
Nope.
But no pace there. And we end up losing this game. Jesse Lingard scores. The team is just not creating enough chances for Sidinho. It's getting frustrating. We're 16th right now in the Premier League, and there's a good chance we could end up in a relegation battle. Look at this. Our team has scored 16 goals, out of which Sidinho has scored 14. The team is doing nothing apart from Sidinho. Leeds have already taken the lead in this game, bro. This is getting impossible to manage. We've got a simple chance to score, and we can't even put that in. What is happening now? But penalty. I don't think there's been a more important penalty for Sidinho. He needs to slot this, and he rifles that one in the back of the net. 1-1. Oh, in a good spot, Sidinho. He tries to slide it, but he can. Oh, he manages to slot it home. That was some great composure from Sidinho, and we finally take the lead. We're scoring for fun in the Premier League right now, and do we end up winning? Leeds United make the comeback. This is unbelievable. We do everything, but we still can't win. Sidinho's out here giving an interview criticizing the Wolves' defense because he feels their defense is letting him down. Let's actually see the Wolves' defense. I think they've got a good keeper, a good left wing back. Connor Cody's decent, but I see the problem now. They're playing a 72 rated Sanderson, and the rest of the players are pretty awful. Like Todibo's good, but that's about it. You cannot survive in the Premier League with that kind of a defense. Huge opportunity against Spurs to take the early lead. We score this penalty. I think everything's going to come to us. And there you go. We take the lead in this one. It's all about keeping this lead. Bro, I can't believe this. We didn't get any other chance after this, and Spurs ended up beating us 3-1. It's getting depressing here in the Premier League at Wolves. Meanwhile, the 2024 Ballon d'Or nominees have been announced, and Cristiano Ronaldo has a chance of winning it? What? Vinicius, Mbappe, Ronaldo, Vlahovic. Well, Haaland is modded. I'm surprised, but that's crazy. I want to try quick simming this game and seeing what happens, considering we just keep losing anyways. We at least get a draw this way. Player of the Year has been announced, and what? Cristiano Ronaldo ends up winning the Ballon d'Or?
Inshallah.
Bro, that is actually mental. Season 2, and we've got... No, this is actually Season 3. How has Ronaldo won the Ballon d'Or at an 84 overall? That is the first time I've seen it. Insane. Fair enough, Ronaldo. At the age of 39, he's won the Ballon d'Or. For this next game, we're coming off the bench against Southampton, and let's hope this way we can get a dub. The coach has got me on as a left winger, and we're using our pace. Well, Longley stopped me there. Oh, I think I've just about kept myself onside. Sidinho now, 1v1, has to be a simple finish, and it is. 1-0 against Southampton, coming off the bench. 90th minute, free kick for Southampton. We need to survive this, guys. This could be a win that could just maybe turn our season on and help us avoid relegation or something, because right now it's getting bad. Cleared away. Sidinho needs to control this. What's he doing? I think we survived. I think we survived, and we've got to win. Oh my god, we've got to win. But just one win isn't enough. We need to go on a bit of a good run. Playing away at West Ham is always fun, you know, all the bubbles and everything at their stadium. Long ball for Sidinho, and he's controlled that really well. And a chance. Strikes it well. What a save. Here we go. Sidinho looking for that pass. Good stuff from Sailmaker, but not good enough. Oh, the long ball approach always works for Wolves. I feel like this is our only reliable tactic, and we end up scoring with it 1-0. But can we keep the record? Oh, Sidinho just messed up his celebration. This is huge. We've got a penalty. Surely going 2-0 up can mean we get the dub. Massive, massive penalty in this game, and Sidinho slots it. He's really improved his penalties, you know. Come on. And looks like we've done it. West Ham, clean sheet against them. Back-to-back wins in the Premier League. Just what we needed. We get a bit of rest in the next game, and the team managed to beat Bournemouth as well, so we're on a bit of a run. And now it's Christmas, boys. It's the 25th of December. We've got a chance to do some stuff. Christmas charity party, charity auction. You make the biggest bid for some sports memorabilia in an auction at the club's Christmas charity dinner. I don't mind this. Let's do this. Sidinho has done that, and look what he's got himself. I don't know if you guys can see this properly, but Sidinho has just got himself a signed Messi picture, because he likes Messi a fair bit, so pretty cool. He got this for 1,000 euros. I think that's a dub. What do you guys think? It's signed by Leo Messi. We're coming off the bench in our final game of the first half of the season against Brentford. Let's have an impact. Oh, we get the ball somehow after a bit of weird passing, but we lose it. Okay, this is huge. Penalty in the 71st minute. I have not missed a single penalty so far in this one.
LOL. He's bloody missed it. What a prat.
Yeah, it just had to happen. We just had to take an L, but we've got a chance to score the next penalty and get the equalizer. We get so many freaking penalties, man. You know what? I'm going to go the same way. Oh my god, we're so lucky. We're so freaking lucky, but we take it. Sadly, we lost this game anyways. Back to taking L's. Let me just put it this way. First time in the Premier League, halfway through the season, it's not been fun. We're 13th in the Premier League with 20 points. Still far off from where we want to be. Although individually, Sidinho has been on another level. We could end up breaking Mo Salah's record, and we could be doing it at a club like Wolves. Like, I'm sure all the big Premier League clubs are taking notice of Sidinho. Next episode, January transfer window opens, and I'm really hoping our club makes some investments, especially for centre-backs. Sidinho's journey continues in the next one. If you enjoyed this video, click somewhere to watch something else. The Sun have posted another news article. Now, we do know the Sun is not the most credible source, but this looks interesting. Captain Sidinho demands new signings or he leaves. Well, about Captain Sidinho, I don't think he's the captain of anything.
You had one job.
Just the one.
Who gave my man the captain's armband? Yeah, that's true. Well, it's the Sun. Of course, they're going to make mistakes. But on the pitch, look at this dependence on Sidinho. He's got 22 goals in the first half of the season. The next best goal scorer is Hwang Hee-chan. My man scored 3 goals. After that, there have been like 5 different goal scorers this season. This Wolves team is playing like a finished club. Midinho, hashtag finished. Ego, ability. Bro, come on. Check the top scorers charts and have the guts to call Sidinho finished. He has scored 21 times in the Premier League. We're on course to break Mo Salah's record, but as a team, we just can't do anything to save our lives. Like, honestly, this January transfer window, Sidinho needs signings. Otherwise, I think he's gonna bounce. Okay, somebody's just made this the Midinho cycle. Signs for a team, performs badly, blames the capper and his teammates, submits transfer request. The next Andy Carroll. Bro, that is disrespectful. Like, he's saying it right. He's the Prem top scorer, needs 11 goals to beat Salah's record. You can't blame it on Sidinho. This season, I think he's been unreal. Should have gone to Liverpool. Now that I think about it, yeah, they're top of the league. We'd have won the Premier League this season. No, that's football for you. You make the wrong decisions, you take L's. We've got a bit of drama with Sidinho. Florentino Perez, Madrid's owner, caught on camera disrespecting Sidinho when being told to sign him. Yo, he called him a fraud with no skill. Just a few lucky seasons and he's going to the Turkish league. Bro, he just called me Mariano. We're not joining Real Madrid, that's for sure. Over 65% of you guys watching this video right now haven't subscribed. So what are you waiting for? Subscribe to the channel. Let's get it to 150k as soon as possible. Anyways, I think for this season, we're going to stay at Wolves because we're playing well individually. The question is this club going to make some signings? Hopefully. Meanwhile, all we can do is hopefully keep winning. We really are a bit of a pen merchant, guys. But let's put this one in. Get the first goal of this game, Sidinho. Solid penalty. You can't fault him for scoring penalties, man. Can somebody tell me how many penalties Sidinho has scored this season? Because definitely more than 5, and I think he's missed more than 5 as well. Yo, we've just broken through with a bit of pace. Maybe a finesse shot from distance. Off the crossbar. You're kidding me. That should have been 2-0. I know Adam is quick. I'm just going to send it through to him. Can he just run through? Go on.
Might as well go for goal, Adam, huh? Tough angle. Bro, what are you doing? No way, dude. Nottingham managed to score a couple of goals and win this. This always happens. This is so stupid. Wolves can't defend in the last 10 minutes. I genuinely feel this is like some sort of a glitch. Like, I just don't get it. Every time we're leading a game towards the end, our opponents just end up scoring a couple of goals and winning it. It's so dumb. In other news, Liverpool have signed Daniel Malen. They couldn't get me, so they went for him. I regret my decision. I think we should have gone to sign for Liverpool, and now we're actually facing them. Oh boy. We're seeing transfers happen, like Millie Savage joins Bayern Munich, but nothing coming from Wolves. Bro, is he a new signing? I don't remember seeing him. Maybe he is. Martin Valgent from Slovakia. He's got to be a new signing. No, he was there from the start. Literally never noticed him. But guys, it ain't that tough to sign a new centre-back. Just bring someone in. Otherwise, Sidinho might look to, you know, request transfer. He wants to play in a competitive team. It's now time to play against Liverpool, a team where Sidinho could have joined and played up top in that striker position alongside the likes of Mo Salah, Virgil van Dijk. He made the call not to, and it's not really worked out well, but let's play this one against Liverpool. Mo Salah on the attack, all ready for them. We've got to be careful of Mo Salah. We're fighting to break his record. I'm sure he'll be interested in getting some goals today. Mo Salah again. Still Mo Salah. Still Mo Salah. Good pass. We're surviving right now. Some nice play. Wang Hee-chan. Could look inside for Sidinho. Good touch away. And what was that? Yo, Sailmakers, they're brilliant stuff. Nelson Semedo looks for me. I'm up against Virgil van Dijk, but he double teams me with Ødegaard. Can't lie, we're actually holding our own against Liverpool in this one. Just as I said, watch them score. Darwin Núñez on the attack, striking it. Yo, that's good defending. Okay, we're in that phase where we now just cannot get the ball to save our lives. It's getting really difficult now. Vieira, Canales, they're moving it around so well. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it's a Trivela. How do I stop that? You just can't. Martin Ødegaard scores, and this is just another reminder. We should have moved to Liverpool. We'd have been playing with ballers in the Champions League, but our ethics and Sidinho's morals didn't allow him to leave Wolves before he at least even gave it a shot. So we didn't move. We have taken a massive, massive L. But we're going to keep trying, boys. We're going to keep trying. Hwang Hee-chan. Looking for Sidinho. What was that? How did Tapsoba manage to clear that? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. We've just been opened up. We're clearing the ball away, but there's no point in this. We're not creating any chances. Oh, that's a really good long ball. I think I've just about... No. So close. I thought I'd beaten the offside trap. Let's take a look. The movement was nice. It was tight. It was really tight. Oh, we've just managed to break through there. Virgil van Dijk caught napping. Sidinho with a massive chance, and it's a simple finish. What a goal from Sidinho against Liverpool. Oh my god. That bit of space I saw between the two defenders, I was like, yo, I can just run through that. Van Dijk and Tapsoba modded, and then the composure from Sidinho to just pass it home. World class. We've just scored against Liverpool. Now we're talking. You know what? It's not just Sidinho regretting not joining Liverpool. It's probably Liverpool who are wondering why they couldn't convince me to join them, because look at that. We're scoring goals for fun right now. No, we've been caught napping. Mo Salah, Darwin Núñez. Oh my god. That's Darwin Núñez for you. Good finish. Oh, Mo Salah. It's over. It's over. Liverpool, after I scored, have just taken the game to another level. Sidinho. Opening up a bit of space, striking it well, but it's not enough. Ødegaard striking it, and they almost just made it 4-1. Okay, here's a chance for Sidinho. I don't know why he's trying to do that when his team is 3-1 down. They're going to inflict more pain on us. I can just feel it. Mo Salah, just put us out of our misery. What is Sidinho doing? And... bro, Hernandez with the miss of the season. That's that for this one. Game comes to an end. Liverpool humiliate us. And Sidinho, well, he made the wrong choice. Can we please get some signings, man? I'm desperate at this point. Oh my god, they still haven't signed anyone. We're seeing all kinds of clubs make signings, but Wolves just aren't signing anyone. UEFA Team of the Year announced, and obviously no Sidinho, but how has Ronaldo made it here? I mean, who invited my man? But he did win the Ballon d'Or, so fair play. In other news, we've gained like 8 skill points, which I think we should be putting to good use. Maybe getting like an archetype. I'm gonna actually improve my free kick accuracy because I want to be taking free kicks here. We've now got 84 free kick accuracy. Surely we'll be like the go-to free kick taker at the club. With the rest of the points, I'm thinking maybe something with jumping and aggression, or the bull archetype. That'll give us great strength. Ooh, where do we put our points, man? Yo, curve and vision might be good to, you know, be able to just curl the ball in for finesse shots. That's a good one to put some points at. And short passing and vision, we'll have to pay 3 skill points for this, but not too bad. There you go. Have we gained our overall? I think we have. We are now 86 rated in the club, like by far the best player in this team. Bro, just look at Liverpool. They just keep signing players. Barcelona have signed Di Lorenzo. No, it's actually City who signed him. Bayern Munich have just signed Eder Militao, whereas our club, 0 transfers. Ooh, what is this? Top scorer Sidinho in demand. Sidinho, see him leading the scoring charts this season, is apparently #1 transfer target for Chelsea. Chelsea wants Sidinho. Bro, I think this might be our way out. And maybe Wolves want to sell me as well. They've put me on the bench. They've put me on the bench for this next game against Southampton. Maybe they're negotiating something behind Sidinho's back. Anyways, let's do our job on the pitch. Cross in for Sidinho. It's a good one. How did we not win that header? Okay, this is a proper chance. Come on, Sailmaker. Play it through into me. Easy ball. Sidinho has to score this. Left-footed finish. There you go. We get on the score sheet. Could this be one of Sidinho's last goals for Wolves? Well, of course. The penalty merchant himself is going to get another chance to score for Wolves, and it's a penalty. I'm going to just smash this one top bins. Boom. What a penalty that was. That's what we want, guys. That's what we want. A dub. So far, we haven't received that transfer offer from Chelsea, but I wouldn't be surprised if it comes soon. Okay, so far it hasn't come. Don't tell me their interest has fallen off the cliff. We're seeing Adeyemi go to Chelsea. No. I think they decided to sign Adeyemi instead of me. No way. Chelsea. Oh, I really thought we were going to be a Chelsea player, man. Oh, that is frustrating. How are you going to pick Adeyemi over me? Well, Sidinho is back to being a starter playing against Aston Villa. The transfer window is still open. We could still see some drama. All right, some nice play from Wolves as Sidinho using his pace on the other side. The cross hasn't worked, but he still has the ball. Finesse shot, trying to curl it, but that was too much. What a ball at the far post, and Sidinho, no! How is that saved? Oh, what a ball! What a ball! I win the header. It might just go in. It does. Valgent, our centre-back, puts it in. We get the equaliser. Yo, that was a hilarious goal, but someone other than Sidinho has actually scored. Oh my god, it's 1-1. We've now got a penalty to try and put the team in the lead. Do I go for a Panenka? No, I'm not going to be stupid. Power finish. Left side. Boom. We're not missing penalties anymore. We really aren't. 2-1 up. There we go. So much space as we move that side. A good pass out wide for Sailmakers. He goes for the power shot himself, but that was the wrong decision. The game ends. Don't tell me. They get themselves a goal at the end. It's a draw. This is so annoying. Chelsea, man, please come and take Sidinho away. Like, please. 26 goals in the Premier League. We're so close to breaking an all-time record. Like, please. Oh my god. Sidinho linked with Manchester United now? Bro, what is happening? Man United have bid 150 million. Oh my god. Do we actually do it? Manchester United, 150 million. Bro, this can't be real. This can't be real. On deadline day? No, it is real. It is real. What do we do? What do we do? Manchester United wants Sidinho on transfer deadline day. Do 20,000 per week. Do they want me to replace Cristiano Ronaldo? Yo, I'm scared. I really am scared. Where are Man United in the Premier League? They're 5th. They're fighting to get into the Champions League and they want our help to get us there. Manchester United are also in the Champions League against Real Madrid. Bro, we have to take it. We have to take it at Wolves. We're going nowhere. The good thing is we'll still be in the Premier League, so we'll still have a chance to break the all-time record. I think I have to take this. On transfer deadline day, out of nowhere, we're doing this. We're doing this, guys. Sidinho is signing for Manchester United. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Yo, this is actually mental. We're signing for one of the biggest clubs in the world. Bro, out of nowhere as well. I wasn't expecting when I recorded this video to be moving clubs, but it's just transpired like that. They want the goal scorer of the Premier League. Number 11 is what we'll be wearing by the looks of things. Sidinho is playing for one of the greatest clubs of all time, Manchester United. Bro, this is insane. Look at the quality of players we're playing alongside with. Pedri's part of the team. Casemiro, Sancho, De Gea, Anthony. We're gonna have to witness his stupid spinneroonies, but maybe we can do that as well. Sidinho. The elements, of course. Oh my god. We're higher rated than Ronaldo already. This is insane. This team is insane. We're here to win trophies. Goodbye, Wolves. It was a fun time, but it just wasn't meant to be. On transfer deadline day, we've just completed such an iconic move. It's crazy. We're actually training with Cristiano Ronaldo. How insane is this? First training session for Manchester United. Sidinho whipping in crosses and Ronaldo heading it home. This is iconic. Who's going to take penalties now at Manchester United? That's the new question, because Ronaldo is sure as hell not going to give it to us. It's now time to make our Premier League debut with Manchester United, and you can't write this script. Our first game for Manchester United is against Wolves. Like, oh my god, we're playing our former club. Bro, this is insane. And we've been put straight in as a starter. Look at the players we're playing alongside. This is mental. We need to get our first goal for the club, and it might be emotional because it's against our former club. 28 goals for Sidinho so far, with the Premier League's top scorer. Let's add to it. This is going to get crazy, man. We're playing at Old Trafford for Manchester United. Like, wow. Crazy thing is, I didn't even ask for the transfer in this window to Wolves. They just wanted to sell me in the first place, and they did for 150 million. Like, unbelievable. I'm curious to know who's playing in my position. I think they've got Armando Broja. That is a good signing, you know, but he's going to quickly realize that this Wolves team are a bunch of frauds, man, honestly. Sidinho knows how to get the better of that defense, but this time he's got class teammates to just play along with. Here's Anthony. And look at this passing and play. Pedri now on it. Yo, Pedri's so good. We've now made the run. Can we score against our former club? Yes, we can. Sidinho scores against Wolves, and he's celebrating. Yo, I thought I'd show respect, but we've just been there for 6 months. We got to show more loyalty to Man United. We're now their star man, and it looks like instead of getting the number 11, we've just gone ahead and taken number 9. So, fair enough. Good finish. First goal for Man United. Perfect. Yo, I can't lie. Wolves have attacked more in this game than I've seen them do with me all season long. Like, how is suddenly Sailmakers able to beat players and, like, create chances? Look at that. Considering retirement, Cristiano Ronaldo, after winning the Ballon d'Or, is looking to retire. Oh, man. No wonder they signed me as a replacement. Bro, this team is too good. Look at the way they pass. Like, it's unplayable at times, as we're going to send Anthony maybe through on goal. He finds Sancho. Pass for Aouar. This is unreal. And it's a shot from Renan Lodi. He can't score, but we're dominating Wolves. Let's win this. Armando Broja going for it. Ooh, they almost scored. I do not want to drop points in this game. Okay, that is class from Sidinho. And he can build from inside. Yeah, he goes on the run against his former club. Sidinho is on it. He knows all about his teammates and how they play. He looks for a pass inside. He normally would never do that, but he's trusting his teammates. And now a chance. Tielemans almost scored. Still Sidinho. Still Sidinho, striking it well, and that goes in. What? How did we score from there? At Old Trafford, Sidinho is showing his magic. Unbelievable. Manchester United lead 2-0. Celebrates with the entire team. Sidinho is finally at a club that's getting the best out of him. Bro, even I don't know how we managed to score that. Left-footed shot. In about 19 meters from goal. That was a rocket. By the way, we are 1 goal away from equaling the Premier League record. Bro, that would just be insane, as Broja almost gets them back in it. Oh, they do get a goal. Bro, this Valjean guy, where was he at the start of the season? He's been the one person who scored, apart from Sidinho for Wolves, honestly. And that's the game done. Sidinho against his former club. Makes his Premier League debut for United, of course. Ends up scoring a brace. Iconic from Sidinho. And that's that for the episode. More drama incoming in the next one as Sidinho adjusts to life in Manchester. Who would have thought this would happen? Now, if you enjoyed this video, click somewhere to watch more, and, well, catch you guys for the next one. Peace. Sidinho is a Manchester United player. This was actually not supposed to happen, but just a surprise offer coming in on deadline day. We were kind of struggling at Wolves as a team. I couldn't say no to this. And there you go. Here we go. Sidinho to Manchester United. Finally at a big club now. Respect. That's what's up. Sidinho will be just treated like Ronaldo and then sold to the Shanghai Sharks. Bro, put a bit of respect on Sidinho's name. He's already benched Ronaldo. And just go ahead and take a look at his debut goal. 3 things in life are permanent: death, taxes, Sidinho joining new clubs. Well, there is a problem here because Manchester United have put it into our contract that Sidinho cannot leave until he wins a trophy with Man United. So, yep, we're going to be here until we can win some silverware, that's for sure.
It's not looking good, bruv.
Sidinho's dad's on Twitter. What's he doing? Anyways, he's doubting Sidinho's choices. Why join those Europa League merchants, son? Has Sidinho's dad not got the memo? Well, Champions League round of 16. That's where Manchester United are, and it's against Real Madrid. And there's already a bit of crazy drama around this game because, well, look at this. Florentino Perez, after seeing the draw, they've got luck on their side, but follows it up and says that Sidinho boy isn't ready for the big games. Okay, I know we haven't played a game of this level with this club. We gotta prove him wrong. One thing's for sure, with this clown in charge of Madrid, we're never gonna join them. Sidinho's being disrespected by him. Talk about disrespect. Sidinho told Ronaldo that Messi's better, and apparently Ronaldo is now mad at him. Oof, this guy says you'll be joining him on the bench. I don't think so. Just wait until Ronaldo shows you his silverware. Oops, yikes, this was uncalled for. But yes, it's soon time for one of Sidinho's biggest ever games. Over 65% of you guys watching these videos haven't subscribed, so if you guys can subscribe, that'd be awesome. Okay, so we have a bit of beef with Cristiano Ronaldo, but I don't think we should even be worried about that, because look at this. Man United have got Tammy Abraham at their team as well. Ronaldo as well. He's 40 years old, by the way. We don't need to be worried about Grandpa Ronaldo. But yeah, we should still be starter regardless of anything. By the way, every time I just look at this squad, I realize, oh my god, we're at a team that could potentially win the Champions League this season itself. And let's make the first step towards that versus Real Madrid. And see, I told you we are starting this game, but what on earth is that kit? Bro, I can't be going into a game with this green kit. That might be the worst Manchester United kit I've ever seen. Anyways, we're heading on with the red kit. Okay, Madrid have signed Jota. Interesting. Let's get into it. They've got Marquinhos and Bastoni as well. It's a huge night at the Santiago Bernabeu. We need to prove Florentino Perez wrong. Oh, here we go. We've got a chance here down the wing. Sidinho opening up a bit of space. Ooh. First save coming from Courtois there. Not bad. Getting into those positions. Proper chance here. Ball coming for Sidinho on the volley. Oh, he struck it so well. Courtois with the save. Antony still has it. Going for the cross. Sidinho can't attack it. There we go. Sidinho. Fake shot. Oh, it's worked well. No. Oh, we've still managed to do well. Going for goal. No, it's put just wide. What a chance. Oh, I've asked for it from Pedri on the volley. What a finish from Sidinho. That might be one of the nicest finishes we've had. That's what you get when you're playing alongside the likes of Pedri. We've had the chances in this game. We take the lead in the Champions League against Real Madrid. What a ball from Pedri, and what a finish from Sidinho. I'm sure this is going to remind Man United fans of that Van Persie finish back in the day. I gotta say, Sidinho's first goal in the Champions League this season, and he has missed being in this competition. The last time we were here was, I think, when we were at Villarreal. Gotta say, this Real Madrid team ain't it, man. They're not feeling as menacing as they normally are. Oh, they've actually got a chance, and just as I say that they haven't been menacing, they create a proper good chance. Good save. Good ball out wide. Tomiyasu. Smart. Looking inside. I go for goal. Bastoni blocked it. Antony, that's a lovely ball for Sidinho. We could get a massive goal in this one. And yes, Champions League. Sidinho is well and truly back in the business. 2-0 at the Santiago Bernabeu. That's got to be one of our most iconic games. Okay, they might have a chance to get back into this game. And Lyon Goretzka. Fair play. Madrid get a goal back. Jorginho striking it. Oof, that was pretty good, but De Gea saved it. We need to hold on to this win. Oh, that is such a smart ball for Antony, and here he goes on the attack. Just go for it. The Brazilian sensation, and Antony scores. We're going to claim that assist, but really wasn't my assist. It was all about Antony there. Clever pass, and the Brazilian flair of Antony gets the job done. We're knocking Madrid out. That was legit the last kick of the game. What a win, with Sidinho scoring a brace and a cheeky assist. For now, we're going to turn our attentions back to the Premier League. I think we are kind of out of the title race because 10 points is a lot, but we could still fight for that Champions League spot. spot for next season. Whereas with Wolves, it felt like there was really nothing to fight for. Plus, we are 1 goal away from equaling the Premier League record. Oh wait, no, it was 31 goals, but then Salah scored 32 if I'm not wrong. You know what? We need to do a fact check. Okay, wait a minute. So the record is not by Mo Salah? I mean, he has it at 32, Suarez at 31, Ronaldo at 31, but apparently before it was actually called the Premier League and it was just the English top division, Andrew Cole had 34 and Alan Shearer had 34. So we need to score 5 more goals to actually break the all-time record. But the Premier League record we'll be able to match after a couple of goals, and with 3, we'd have broken it. We have an attack to start things, but there's just not much help here. Sidinho sees Anthony. He's really enjoying playing with him, by the way. Anthony looking for that ball in. Not the best of balls. Can Sancho deliver this into the box? It's a good ball. I can't attack it. By the way, Brighton are leading this game. What is going on? Sidinho season is back. We get a penalty. Let's get that equalizer, boys. We're really good with pens. Not really. But this time, we do score, and it was a rocket. Bro! How have Brighton scored another couple of goals? They're leading 3-1. How did this happen? Is the curse of Sidinho going to hit another club again? As soon as Sidinho joins them, they start losing like every game. What? Bro, I can't believe this. They scored another one. What just happened here? In other news, we're just 1 goal away from equaling Salah's record, but I don't know. I want to get some wins in the Premier League more than anything. That's why we joined Man United. Also, if you're looking to buy some PSN or Xbox gift cards to maybe get yourself FIFA 23 or FIFA points or whatever, make sure to check out s2g.shop. And if you use code S2G10 at checkout, you'll get a cheeky 10% off. It's a really good deal. Links in the description.
Back to you in the studio.
Up next against Chelsea is a good chance to make it happen. A proper chance for us. Proper chance. Keeper saves. It's time for more Sidinho madness, boys. We've got a penalty in the 68th minute against Chelsea. We are legit such a pen merchant. Ronaldo's probably fuming on the bench looking at this. Oh my god, he probably is even angrier. How have we missed a pen? Okay, why am I on centre back during this attack for Man United? I just don't get it. Ronaldo has come on. We're playing alongside Ronaldo. What's happening here? I tried to steal the ball from our teammate there, and that kind of cost us. We've got a free kick. Sidinho's taking a free kick for Manchester United. Are you kidding me? Imagine the scenes if we score this. Can you actually imagine? The power is a bit low, though. Can we get it over the wall? Oh, that was a bad one. And it ends in a 0-0 draw at least. But imagine if we would have scored that free kick. But that basically means Sidinho is now the free kick taker of Manchester United. That's huge. Meanwhile, it's time for another Q&A. And let's see what you guys are asking Sidinho on Twitter. We get a few Maverick points and Virtuoso points for that. We take that. So I've just gone on Twitter. It's time for a Q&A. Ask Man United's new superstar anything you want. Would you rather play for City or retire? I gotta say Sidinho right now. Can't answer that because you never know. One thing Sidinho has learned in his life is to never close opportunities for the future. So I'm not gonna answer this. Can you show us your trophy cabinet? Which is the player you're looking forward to play with the most? I'd say Ronaldo, but he's literally chilling on the bench. I got to play with him for a few minutes in the last game, but we didn't end up winning, so yeah, probably not him. It's probably Pedri then. He gave me a really good assist. How does it feel to be Europa League level? Have some shame. We just scored a brace against Madrid. How many clubs will you change by the end of your career? Sidinho is, he's like a flying bird who just loves to explore. He's gonna keep hopping clubs and winning as he goes along, just like he's done so far. Well, we haven't won any trophies so far, but he will. Sidinho will win trophies. Why have you got the ego of Zlatan but the ability of Andy Carroll? I don't recall Andy Carroll being this close to breaking an all-time Premier League record, so shush. When will you win the Ballon d'Or? And PayPal can't win it all the time. Well, this season we win the Champions League, break all sorts of records. It's possible. Is there any chance of going back to Wolves to save them from relegation? Never. Sidinho is going to never join Wolves again. Is Sidinho going to give an answer to Florentino's controversy? Well, you saw it at Bernabeu. Sidinho destroyed them. Florentino Perez is modded. It's Man United versus Leeds United. Could this be the game we break the record? Okay, more than the record, I kind of want to get a win in this game. Renan Lodi, and I'm making a lovely run as well. If I can get that cross right where I want, I do, but I put the header wide. Okay, this needs to be a good one for me. Lovely ball in and the header. How have we not scored off that? Anthony, oh, that is a really smart ball for Sidinho as he tries to bring it inside. Struggling, but it's happening. And then, what was that? That's the worst pass ever, but it's worked. So we take that. Sidinho is still on it. Looking to take it wide himself. Can he bring it back in? Maybe he's going for an assist. It's a good ball. Play it away. Oh, Sidinho with a lovely bit of move to get past the defender. And it's goal number 32 in the Premier League. We've equaled Salah's record. Just one more to break the all-time record. Actually, we need 3, but we're going to count Salah's record. Here we go. Sidinho's got another chance to score another one. Fake shot. Left foot. Bang. What a finish. It's goal number 32 for Sidinho. In fact, no. It's goal number 33. Yes, this is the record-breaking goal. Can't believe I messed that up, but let's go. Oh, they managed to get a goal at the end. We just have no luck in terms of winning games. Sidinho's doing it on the pitch, though. Yes, we have broken the record. The game recognizes it as well. Officially, we are the greatest striker the Premier League has ever seen. 33 goals. Records have been broken. Take a bow for Sidinho.
He's the best football player in the world.
Frustrating thing is we just can't seem to win a game with Man United in the Prem to save our lives. Hopefully that'll happen soon. Up next, Champions League, Real Madrid. Let's settle this. All we need is like 1 goal in this game. And that's straight at Courtois. Guys, we have an attack and I'm literally playing like centre-back or something. Like, what is this? I've got to make a run all the way forward and ask for the ball, and then what is the coach doing? Why has he kept me at centre-back? Oh my god, by the way, Real Madrid have made it 3-3. What's happening here? Why am I playing centre-back? I don't get this. I don't get this. Is this going to pens? Is this going to pens? Yes, it's going to penalties. I cannot believe this. What? Tammy Abraham scored. This is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Jorginho for Madrid. He's missed, thankfully. If we get knocked out after being 3-1 up, Aouar scores his penalty. This Gonzalez guy, he scores. But we've got the advantage still. And now it's Sidinho taking a crucial penalty. Can we score this? Can we score this? We need to. We need to score this, please. No, Sidinho misses. And that could end up getting his team knocked out. De Gea is saving us so far. Oh my god. Anthony, you absolute machine. The cheeky chip. Okay, if Jota misses this, we're going through. Oh my god, he rifles that one in. It is all now falling to Christian Eriksen. He's good at pens. What are you doing? Why did he go for that? No! Vinicius Jr., please miss. He scores as well. No! What's happening here? Casemiro to take the next penalty against this former club. He scores. Fede Valverde, please miss, dude. Please miss. Please miss. Bro, what a pen. We're gonna get knocked out here. I can't even believe what's happened. Yet oh, what a player. A centre-back scoring the penalty for us. This is getting too intense now. Leon Goretzka to take the next one. He's missed. Manchester United are going through. I do not know how we're in this situation, but we've just survived and we're making it to the Champions League quarterfinals. Unreal. I wish we could have scored a penalty in that shootout and been the hero, but that's not how the sport works, you know? We took an L, but we still got through. Let's find out who we've drawn in the Champions League quarterfinals, and it's Atletico Madrid. Wow, I think we've got a chance here. It's been a solid episode for the record breaker Sidinho, and let's see what the next episode holds for us. I'll catch you guys for the next one. Peace. Sidinho is now a world record holder. Yes. Last episode, we effectively became the king of the Premier League. Records were broken. And let's see what people are talking. Haaland, who? That's what's up. But well, Sidinho is going to have a face-off against Erling Haaland in the Champions League quarterfinals. Because it's Man United versus Man City. Oh boy. Sidinho versus Haaland. And after Sidinho posted this, there is a bit of beef between Haaland and Sidinho. I'm just hoping it doesn't escalate and Haaland just two-foots Sidinho or something like that, because we know how big Haaland is. He would, well, destroy Sidinho if it came to like hand-to-hand combat and stuff. Let's hopefully keep it on the football pitch. Sidinho, top scorer in Liga and Premier League, but also an empty trophy cabinet. Come on, guys. Sidinho can't do anything about that when he's playing for average clubs, but now he's at Manchester United, the greatest club in the world.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
and he's gonna win trophies. Meanwhile, Sidinho continues his beef with Florentino Perez. He tweets, "Nice kickabout with the boys after knocking Madrid out," and he even tags Florentino Perez. Like, that is hilarious. Meanwhile, Liverpool's manager Jurgen Klopp has come out saying something about Sidinho. Very, very sad that Sidinho chose Man United over Liverpool. This transfer is most likely not going to happen for a while because of his contract. So, yeah, of course, Sidinho ain't going to be joining Liverpool. He ain't no Michael Owen. But yeah, we actually had the chance to join Liverpool at the start of last season, but we chose Wolves instead, which was the dumbest thing I think I've ever done. But hey, now we're at a club that Sidinho deserves to be in, so it's all good. Over 65% of you guys watching haven't subscribed to the channel. We're trying to get this channel to 200k subs, so if you guys can help out, that'd be amazing. But guys, life is not easy at Manchester United. We had like one bad game against Madrid in the Champions League, and Erik ten Hag has decided to bench us for the next game. When you're at a big club, the competition you're dealing with is utterly ridiculous. We've got Tammy Abraham, Ronaldo, of course us and Muriel for that striker position, but I think I just saw Tammy Abraham has betrayed Manchester United and he's joining AC Milan when the transfer window opens, so I think he's out of contention. Anyways, we're gonna... What? We're not even on the bench. Bro, I think this is the first time I've seen this happen. Sidinho put in the reserves? No. I literally just got put in the reserves after breaking the Premier League all-time record. And without me, the team manages to win. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Meanwhile, we've got some international friendlies. I think maybe that's why the boss decided to rest us. But why are both our friendlies against the same team? Yo, for Didier Deschamps, we are not really a starter, aren't we? We need to be getting in training and just doing stuff for him, otherwise we're not going to be a starter for France come the Euros or the World Cup or whatever. One bad game, like legit one bad game, and they put us on the bench. Like for Man United, for France at least it looks like with a bit of training we're moving up the pecking order, but at least for this game we're going to be coming off the bench for the last like 10 minutes or so, which is important. Playing for France is always amazing because of just how good this team is. We're coming on as a cam, which is very interesting, but let's see. Oh no, Dolberg going for goal. Good save, Mike Magnan. And I think I just saw that we've been given instruction to play as a striker. Didier Deschamps has seen the light. Like, you can't play Sidinho at cam. He's the ultimate finisher. There goes Sidinho looking to attack this. Keeps it in. Easy! It's not good. I can't lie, Denmark are actually decent. I've been able to do literally nothing in this game, and they might have a proper chance here. Denmark! Oh wow, they've actually scored. I know it's only a friendly, but Denmark have made it 2-0. No, this is bad. It's 3-0 for Denmark. Yo, what are we doing? Oh, here we go. Sidinho with a chance. Proper opportunity. Left foot. That is what I call a top-class finish. Although the team is losing 3-1, Sidinho and Mbappe out here celebrating like they've won the game. This France team, I think, have lost their minds. The good thing is we got a goal that should help us keep our manager rating up, so we should be starter for France on a regular basis more often. What are we doing? We literally passed the ball to them. Magnan as well. Oh my god. Chance. Sidinho, I think, has kept himself just about outside, and he manages to score again. Bro, let's actually collect the ball this time, because you know what? We're running out of time. Come on, Sidinho, collect the ball. Anyways, we've scored a brace for France here, and we've got maybe a minute to try and score another goal. This has been the craziest 10 minutes I've seen of football being played. I don't think there's enough time to score another goal, though. And yup, we actually lose this game. I think Sidinho still did well. Came off the bench, scored a couple of goals. But yeah, France weren't having the best of days, but hey, it's only a friendly. See, I told you, our manager rating went up pretty well because we scored a brace, and you know what? That's what matters. I'm going to sit the second friendly out because, you know what, we're leading against Denmark and I think this time we should get the win. Do we end up scoring though? No, Mbappe ends up scoring, but that's fine. We'll take that. So we had a good cheeky run out with France, you know, for the friendlies and everything, but now it's time to get to the real business. It's Premier League time. We're up against Spurs in the fight for fourth. We need to win this game. And guess what? Sidinho is back in the starting 11 for games like this. Can I make a good run into the box? It's a lot better. Cleared away. Oh, Spurs have taken the lead in this game. Oh my god. Casemiro, why? Why are you going that way? Go this side. Sidinho now. Finesse shot blocked off by Araujo like that. And we end up losing 2-0. I swear in the Premier League, we might not end up getting top 4. You know what? Maybe we need to get some passion and desire into Sidinho's play style. Let's read a book by one of our club legends at Man United to maybe just grow and know a bit more about Manchester United. So we're going to do this. I think we can definitely take a bit of inspiration from Robin van Persie. He was at Manchester United for 86 games, scored 48 times, won the Premier League as well as Golden Boot winner, I think. I think he's the kind of player we need to become. We already can score volleys like him, but yeah, we know more about him now. If you're looking to get Xbox or PSN codes to maybe buy FIFA 23, FIFA points, or any other game, make sure to check out s2g.shop. Use code S2G10 to get yourself a 10% discount. Like, the prices are incredible. Up next though, Champions League quarterfinals. Yes, Manchester United have drawn City. It's the Manchester derby in the Champions League. But you know what? Before that, I think Sidinho needs a place to live in Manchester. He's still living in a hotel after all these days. He needs his own crib, and I think that might help his performances. At Wolves, we were living in a small apartment, but now in Manchester, we can purchase a stylish penthouse, and that's where we can live. And it'll cost us 750,000, but I think it'll be worth it. Let's buy a new penthouse. This is Sidinho's new apartment. A lot of furnishing still to be done, but look at the views. It's massive as well. Good for a footballer, you can say. I mean, look at the views of Manchester. It's only like 20 minutes away from Old Trafford as well, so Sidinho can be in and out easy. Bro, I mean, just look at the kitchen. It's classy. Bro, even the bathroom is elite. Like, what else does Sidinho need? Yeah, come on. Cheeky little bedroom as well. We don't know what Sidinho does there, but yeah.
Yeah, boy.
And that's not all, boys. That's the living area and everything. It's a duplex apartment. Just unreal. We've got our crib. It's now time to focus on the big game in Manchester. And yes, we are starting. It's Sidinho versus Erling Haaland. I want to see who scored more in the Champions League. Well, obviously it's Haaland because we've only played like a couple of Champions League games, but he has scored 9 times in the Champions League. Wow. Well, this is it. We're going to have to give everything. Here we go against City, and Sidinho is in the mood. He's going to have to play unselfishly in a game like this because City aren't going to be easy. Anthony's already gone through, and he's actually scored. Anthony being the hero. We'll take the assist for that one, but it was all Anthony. And he's copying Messi's celebration. Yo, Ronaldo modded. Anthony in game is copying Messi's celebration. Oh my days. The Brazilian puts us 1-0 up. That's what being in a good team does, man. We've got teammates who can get the job done. Haaland modded. Yo, we're actually so good at keeping the ball right now. Oh, I might just break through. No, it doesn't fall for me. Casemiro, play through to me. Oh my god, Sidinho with a chance. Left foot. No, I've put it wide. No, that was the chance to double up our lead. I'm just keeping the ball smartly in this game, not making any mistakes, releasing at the right time. Anthony playing it into me. I'm going for goal. Ooh, that was much better. Good save, Edison. Erling Haaland, Gundogan, and now Phil Foden. No, it's Grealish actually. What's he done there? The worst cutback I've ever seen. Here we go. Casemiro. Oh, I just get tripped, man. No foul, nothing. Haaland. Looking for De Bruyne, seeing Jack Grealish. Still Grealish. Oh, Rodrigo, what a save from David De Gea. Catches it as well. Haaland tries to take him out. Oh, there we go. Aouar. Still on the ball, looking for Sidinho. I can't get my shot off there. Ruben Diaz is OP. Got to give City credit. They've shut me out, but also Haaland has been shut out as well in this game. Wouldn't mind a goal from a set piece. I just can't get ahead of players. Oh, here we go. Sidinho, we finally got a chance to score. And Sidinho does manage to get a goal. Where's Haaland? We're going to run straight up to him. Haaland, huh? What happened? What happened, bro? What happened? Haaland, come here. Oh my god, trying to antagonize Erling Haaland. Manchester United lead 2-0. We've put Haaland in his place. Absolutely incredible. I don't know why I'm starting this beef with Haaland. I mean, he's not done anything. But, oh well. Bro, our team is so good. Like, players like Pedri and all means that we keep the ball more than most teams. Well, until Sidinho just gives it away. But still we get it back because we got Pedri and all. Our, Renan Lodi, our again. Boom, 3-0. Manchester City have been put right in the mud in this game. And that is absolutely incredible. We're on course to making it to the semi-finals of the Champions League. What an amazing decision it's been to move to Manchester. Oh, here we go. We could be getting another one. As Sidinho keeps fighting. Sidinho keeps fighting. Fake shot. I see Anthony for a bit of support, but we're just going to keep the ball, man. We're just going to keep the ball, finding a bit of space all on our own, wasting a bit of time like this because we know the job is done. Can't lie, I think it's over for Manchester City. They are not coming back from this. Erling Haaland can have his Champions League golden boot. We're heading to the next round. Meanwhile, we're actually in a very risky position in the Premier League right now. We need to just start winning games. Starting with this one against Everton. Oh, what a ball that is. One touch and on the volley. What a finish from Sidinho. Learning about Van Persie has certainly helped in that instance. 1-0 Manchester United. Oh, Everton have equalized, of course. We need to make these chances count now. And now they've taken the lead, bro. What is this game? Okay, here we go. Chance to do something. Sidinho looking for that pass. Sancho. Nope. Casemiro, no. How have we not scored? What a ball for Sidinho. That is an incredible counter-attacking opportunity. Sidinho, I'm going to bring it inside easily. Nope. No, I can't believe I've missed that. Here we go. Here we go. Breaking through. Sidinho, proper chance. Bang. We get that equalizer at least. It's 2-2. And what? I think Everton end up... Bro, playable highlights. Why are they so broken? You literally always end up just losing 4-2 or something. Like a couple of goals. Where did they get the time to do that? Bro, EA, you gotta fix this. You gotta fix this. Meanwhile, guys, I've just realized this lockdown perk is just trash. It just doesn't do anything. Like, literally nothing. Let's see if we've got any new perks that we can use. Okay, this might be a nice one. Active first touch. We'll put that back in. Plus, we've got like 4 skill points. And I'm thinking maybe we can use like a bull archetype or something. Ooh, actually, instead of archetypes, let's improve our heading. Yo, we've now got 86 heading. That's awesome. That's a key stat. And let's improve a bit of our penalties as well. So, putting skill points to good use. And I think that's going to get our overall up. Well, not yet. We're still 86 rated. It's time for the second leg against City. We surely can't bottle this. No, 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 no. Clear it away, boys. There you go. Oh my god, look at the space. City are committing way too many players forward and we're taking advantage of it. Sidinho with a chance. Bang! At the Etihad Stadium. Sidinho ends up scoring. And, bro, he just can't even celebrate properly, but that's fine. We're leading 1-0, 4-0 on aggregate. I kid you not, Man City are playing one in the back as we literally rainbow flick our way past one. Diaz recovers. Okay, wait. City have made it 2-1 right now. It's the 83rd minute. This is scary, but we have a chance to score. Why is it Tomiyasu in the box? Bro, City have made it 3-1. Bro, no. No. Are we going to actually end up bottling this? No. I can already see it coming. Playable highlights is the biggest scam on FIFA. They might actually end up scoring. Haaland, what's happening? Clear it away, boys. Clear it away. Save. What's happened here? They made it 4-4. They actually made it 4-4. Bro, it's the same thing that happened against Real Madrid. I should have just played the full game. I think we're going to have to do something about this. Because this is the most silly thing I've ever seen. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo, just go for goal, dude. Oh my god. I think this is going to go to pens. Yes, it's going to penalties. I can't believe it. What is this game even? No. All that effort in the first leg. And this is going to penalties. And we've nothing that we can do about it. Cristiano Ronaldo can't miss. He does not miss. Come on. Kevin De Bruyne. Please De Gea. Please De Gea. Please De Gea. Bro, they're so good at the pens. And now we're taking one. Sidinho, the pen merchant. He's going to have to put this in. Oh, brilliant penalty. We're doing our job. We're doing our job. Erling Haaland to take his. He's missed. Haaland mudded. He's missed his penalty. Berardi scores. We're leading. It's going to be Rodrigo to take this one. He scores his, but we're leading the game just about. Awar, please score. Easy. Come on, boys. If De Gea saves this next penalty, we'll be going through. We will be going through. He doesn't. It's all down to this. It's Anthony, my best teammate. Can he score his? Oh, the composure. We somehow make it to the Champions League semi-finals, bro. This game is cracked. I can't believe the circumstance we had to endure to make this happen, but we take it. Well, it creates more drama, that's for sure, but I do not want drama like this all the time. Haaland has been binned, and we'll find out who we'll be facing in the semis in the next episode. It could be Milan, it could be Atletico Madrid, or PSG. For now, let's smash through a couple of Premier League games. But guys, we're gonna do things differently now. I think I've realized just playing as Sidinho is just stupid. The game is just dumb. What we'll do is, when we're doing the highlights, we'll play team highlights. And when we're playing full games, like the big games, we'll play as Sidinho. That way we keep the series fast-paced and it's not just ridiculous like what happened in the last one. So let's get into this game against Leicester. Okay, now we're responsible for defending as well. And, well, we're already doing a better job. Oh, we're sending Casemiro through on goal out of all players. Of course he's going to miss. Anthony. Julian Timber. Berardi. We're going to see if we can find Sidinho. Or maybe Anthony might have to do something all by his own. Why is Tomiyasu in the box? Here it comes. I think I just took someone out there. Like, oh my god. Berardi. Good. Why is Tomiyasu at striker? Can someone please tell me? It makes no sense. We're on the attack. Berardi. Tomiyasu again. Bro, this makes no sense. Anthony's right now here. Looking to cut inside. Finding Berardi. Tomiyasu of all players. Of course he's going to miss. And the game ends 0-0 because of it. Bro, what is the coach doing? Eric Ten Hag has lost his mind. We're now up against Nottingham Forest. At least this should be a win. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We just keep freaking losing. Ah, it's a penalty for Nottingham. Come on, De Gea, save this. We're 1-0 down already. It's taken 3 minutes. Can I, like, cross this in for Sidinho? It's a brilliant ball. The header. We just gave ourselves heading upgrades, and look at that. Oh, my God. We've got a free kick to try and get us back into the game. This is huge. Okay, I'm going to try and curl it in from here. Decent power. This is giving me good vibes. It's just above the crossbar. Okay, we need an amazing delivery from Anthony here. And that is looking good. That's looking good. Sidinho's header. Can't believe we don't score that. And we take another L in the Premier League. What are we doing in the Premier League? I just don't get it. We're basically out of top 4 contention. The only way we're getting Champions League football next season is by winning the Champions League. Like, oh my god. Why are we in this situation? Individually, we're having literally an unbelievable season with 41 goals in 41 games. But in the league, I don't know what we've been doing in terms of results. But hopefully next episode we'll fix up Champions League semis. We'll see how things go. If you're enjoying the journey of Sidinho, maybe click here to watch some more content. Sidinho is in the Champions League semi-finals for the first time ever. And to get there, we had to go through a lot. We knocked out Manchester City on penalties. It was crazy. Just take a look. And now we're taking one. Sidinho, the pen merchant. He's going to have to put this in. Oh, brilliant penalty. We're doing our job. Erling Haaland to take his. He's missed. Haaland mudded. It's Anthony, my best teammate. Can he score his? Oh, the composure. But now we're in the Champions League semi-finals. Who are we going to be facing? It could be AC Milan. It could be Atletico Madrid. Or it could be PSG. Oh, my goodness. And it is PSG. No, that's the most difficult draw ever. We're going to be up against Messi, Mbappe, and Neymar. I am not a fan of this draw. Meanwhile, on Twitter, the Sidinho-Haaland beef continues. Haaland apparently in a post-match interview after getting knocked out said, Sidinho can keep his semi-final spot. I'll take the Premier League trophy. Oof.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay, Erling, I don't know what Premier League trophy you're talking about. You're 5 points off Liverpool. You're not winning the league too. It's going to be Liverpool, so shush, please. But yeah, to be honest, we need to just pick up the pace in the Premier League and somehow make it at least into 5th spot, like, please. Now, this is definitely a good reply from Sidinho. Thanks for the salt, mate. Sidinho showing Haaland who's boss. Absolutely. 2 finished players. Darwin owns both of you. To be fair, with Liverpool being top of the league, can't fault that. Over 65% of you guys watching this video right now haven't subscribed, so please subscribe. We're trying to get this channel to 200k subs as soon as possible.
Back to you in the studio.
In other news, we actually have a trip to Wembley. Yup, it's the business end of the season. Big games in every competition. We're up against Wolves here, our former club. Oh my goodness. I think it's fair to say we had a lot of good moments at Wolves. close on a personal level. And get the ball back. This is a chance against Manchester United. Sidinho goes for goal in the Premier League. He scored. He has actually scored. Square this one for me. Square this one for me. Easy finish. We've got to score this. No mistakes. There you go. But as a team, we got clapped and we were going nowhere. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Our keeper's just made an insane save, but why didn't Todibo clear it? And we're going to concede. Easy. We do. 3-1 Liverpool. Martin Odegaard for them scoring. But now going back to face them is going to be emotional. We're going to be coming off the bench for this one. Here we go, boys. The Wolves fans, I don't know how they're going to receive Sidinho, but here we are playing against our former club in an FA Cup game where we've genuinely got the chance of knocking, of course, Wolves out as we take our first shot. Blocked. Wolves with a chance, and it hits the side netting. By the way, if you haven't realized, they're leading 1-0 in this game. Bro, what am I seeing? Why is Tammy Abraham playing centre-back and I'm playing left-back? Has this coach lost his mind, bro? I'm legit playing left-back right now, and they might score. Cleared away by Tammy Abraham. What is going on? No wonder Tammy Abraham is leaving at the end of the season. He doesn't want to play under this silly coach. What's he doing? Eric Ten Hag has lost his mind. Here we go, though. Jadon Sancho, you got to score. You got to score. Keeper saves. Okay, at least we're on corner duties right here. Well, let's put in a good ball.
Bruh.
Oh my god, that might be the worst corner I think I've ever seen. Hey, at least Anthony keeps it in. All right, Sidinho, look for Tammy. Go on. Easy. Go on. There's the equalizer. Sidinho being unselfish against his former club. I don't know if we should celebrate if we do end up scoring against them, but regardless, we're back in this. Oh, Sidinho, that turn was nice as he looks for Tammy Abraham. Go on. I've made the run too. Oh, he's too slow to pass it to me. And Tammy Abraham's down. He is down, folks. He is absolutely down. As I see the ball for Grimaldo, who should be able to score this. Come on. Oh, they're going to score, aren't they? What a save, Dean Henderson. By the way, my replacement at Wolves is Armando Broja. Like, they signed an absolute baller to replace me, man. Fair play. Oh, my God. How have they not scored yet? It is still 1-1 right now. Pedri, you've got to play me through. Bro, they're going to score, aren't they? We're surviving right now, man. I do not want to get knocked out by my former club. Sidinho having to do defensive work on... I don't know what kind of a challenge that was, but we'll take it. It's called lying on the floor and just hoping everything works. But everything is not working as they've got a chance to win the game, bro. How is it still 1-1? No, they're going to score. They're going to score. They're going to score. Nope. What a save from our keeper. Yo, Dean Hendo. Unreal. Let's go, boys. Cristiano Ronaldo has been brought on after a long, long time. Sidinho is going to be playing alongside one of the greatest of all time. Let's see if we can maybe give him an assist or something. But right now, it's looking like we're going to get knocked out. We're surviving. No, 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 no. Armando Broja. Bro, Dean Henderson deserves a statue. What has our keeper done? Nope. What has our keeper done? He makes amends. Bro, you can't be doing that.
Didn't ask.
Well, we're getting booking for that horrendous challenge. No, no, no. They're going to win this game. We're taking it to extra time at least. Okay, we're kicking off extra time here. And let's just hope things can be a bit better. We've just been getting destroyed. Oh, we're just going to run through. And I just tried to kick Johnny right there. That was definitely an interesting option. Sidinho looking for Cristiano Ronaldo. Nope. Oh, no. Almost. I would have loved to assist one of the greatest of all times, but he just couldn't finish. One of our most intense games at Man United has come up against our former club. Just emotional stuff, and I think this could be heading to pens unless they manage to score now, which they could. Kimpembe saves us. Oh my god, this is going to pens. Like, oh, so early on in the episode, this kind of drama. I ain't ready for this. Penalties at Wembley. Oh my god. Oh, Dean Henderson starts off with the save. Cristiano Ronaldo, he ain't gonna miss. What?
Unacceptable.
Ronaldo missed a pen? Nah, this is wrong. Something's wrong here. They scored theirs. Who's taking the next penalty? It's Sidinho. Ronaldo missed his penalty, but we can't miss ours. We've got to convert. Easy. And there you go. That's what I call a top-class penalty. Pressure situation. Sidinho delivers. And Dean Henderson makes the save. Berardi, you got to score this, mate. You got to score this. Let's go. Okay, this guy needs to miss. Come on, Dino. Good pen from him. Fair enough. But we've got the advantage right now. It's not in Sidinho's hands. It's his teammates. And Anthony delivers. So if we can make the save here, I think we'll be through to the FA Cup final. Todibo's not a good pen taker, so... well,
oh, for God's sake.
that was good. That was great. It's now Casemiro on the line. Can he score his? Of course he can. And there you go. Heartbreak from our former club. But on we go to the FA Cup final. And so we've made the FA Cup final where we're up against Huddersfield Town. They should be a guaranteed win. Like, how did Spurs bottle this? Bro, Spurs aren't going to win a trophy. I think it'll take Sidinho joining Spurs for them to end up winning something. But yeah, we shouldn't underestimate them, but I think I already have. We'll see what they'll do against us. If you're looking to get Xbox or PSN codes to maybe buy FIFA 23, FIFA points, or any other game, make sure to check out s2g.shop. Use code s2g10 to get yourself a 10% discount. Like, the prizes are incredible. Back to the Champions League now. We're up against PSG semi-finals. By the way, this isn't the first time Sidinho has faced PSG. Remember, back when he was at Montpellier, we did face PSG and we got thrashed pretty bad. Mbappe again. Looks inside for Messi. Easy. And that's the easiest goal Leo Messi will ever score. Sidinho has been hooked for the first time in his career. 5.6 match rating. An absolute disaster class against PSG. But in our time in Liga, we have managed to score against them, so we know how it feels. We've somehow just broken through. And we get a goal against PSG. Oh my God. The equalizer. PSG are absolutely killing it in Liga. I mean, it's obvious, but I really want to help knock them out because, guys, remember when we were in France? L'Equipe were on our back, man. They used to hate on us all the time, so let's get a bit of revenge. The good news is we're back to being a starter after being subbed on in the last game, but the bad news is we're up against Messi and Mbappe. For some reason, Neymar ain't here, so that's probably good for us, you know? But they've got too many. Tomori, they've managed to sign Alaba. That team is crazy. Okay, this is massive. We're going to be facing off against Mbappe. We showed Haaland what's up. It's now time to sit down Mbappe too. Back in France, Sidinho is back in his home country. Monsieur Sidinho, all the hate from L'Equipe. If he can knock out their golden team, PSG, oh my God, the media are going to lose their minds. Well, the good news is Eric Ten Hag has seen reason, and at least he's not starting me as a freaking left back in this game. Eriksen sees Sidinho, and we could be in behind. We're exploiting PSG's defense here. Sidinho, oh, it's Eriksen. He puts it wide. It was an open net. Eriksen, you had to score. To be fair, we should have scored. That's a really good pass for Sidinho. We're getting in behind really well in this game. Tough angle, but we're going for it. Putting it wide, though. This is bad. Mbappe going for it, and he scores. PSG strike first in this battle of Sidinho versus Mbappe. He gets the first goal, and look at him celebrate, too. Oh, and this is where things get tricky for Sidinho. You know, it's getting into his head, and you guys know he's got a big head full of ego. He will want to score now. I think it's time to just stop passing and scoring. Oh, Grimaldo looking for Sidinho. Going for a cheeky chip. Oh, my God. That's what Sidinho does. That is what Sidinho does. And by the way, we need a new celebration. That might be one of the best goals I think I've ever scored. The cheekiness and the ability that, oh my God, he will not be outshined by Kylian Mbappe. The first touch, and then this, like, simply sensational. That's what Leo Messi does, you know. Sidinho better than Messi. Like, honestly. With Messi on the field for Sidinho to do that, it's unreal. Here we go now. This game is coming to us as we take a good touch past the defender. We've got the pace. We're doing what Kylian Mbappe does. We're teaching Mbappe a footballing lesson. Keeper saves. Cleared away. This has been our game. We should have scored at least, like, 2 goals in this first half. Okay, that was the worst challenge ever. I don't know why I did it. No! Sidinho got a red card in one of the biggest games of his life.
You're a donut.
Why did I do that? I still can't believe it. I still cannot believe why I decided to do that. Bro, that was the worst challenge of my life. No. Thankfully, with me being sent off, the team still managed to get a draw. But this clearly shows Sidinho's lack of experience, man. Too early for him to play in a game like this. And yeah, like, what a mistake. What a mistake. And now we're going to miss the second leg too. The biggest game of Sidinho's life, and he gets himself red carded. Just embarrassing. Blame the match officials, apologize, or speak to the boss. I think over here, we need to just apologize because that foul was so unnecessary. Gotta just put our head down, get back in training, and just get back with life. We're not going to be playing in the Champions League semi-finals. It's all up to the team. Meanwhile, we've got a Premier League game against, guess who? Freaking Liverpool. What is that? How is Ballon just through on goal like that? What are we supposed to do? Easy. Liverpool take the lead. What a ball for Sidinho, and saved. And Elanga couldn't score either. This is getting embarrassing at this point. When it rains, it pours. And Sidinho suddenly is just not doing things that he used to. I mean, we're still just... That red card has kind of just put us in the mud. I mean, look at everybody just coming and consoling Sidinho right now. Like, honestly, recent performances, the boss coming and saying that we need to win our place back. Of course, disciplinary issues. We're not going to play the next game. End of the season. Oh, this was what we needed to avoid. But we're suspended for the game against PSG. It's all in our team. Can they get us through? No, they can't. Leo Messi scores the winner, and PSG have knocked Manchester United out. I'm sure the Man United fans are going to blame Sidinho for this, because ultimately, if I think Sidinho was on the pitch, things would be different. Look at that, guys. We've already got an article from Daily Mail blaming Sidinho single-handedly getting United knocked out. We've got a couple of Premier League games up next. We need to convince Eric Ten Hag that we're still the man for the job. And we need to start winning as many games as possible in the Premier League, because otherwise, we're not even going to get Europa League for next season because of what we've done this season. Champions League, it's over. We can't be in the Champions League for next season. Next episode, we've got the FA Cup final, and we're going to have to sacrifice everything to win this. A season where we've scored 42 times in 44 games, yet no trophies, would be embarrassing. Next episode, we gotta change that. And that's that for today's video. We will continue Sidinho's journey in the next episode. Now, if you enjoyed this video and want to see me build a World Cup winner squad only in career mode, click somewhere here. Fraud Sidinho gets sent off. Yes, we actually did that. Champions League round of 16, we were competing against one of the very best teams in PSG, and we go ahead and do this. Okay, that was the worst challenge ever. I don't know why I did it. No! Yes, us getting a red card literally single-handedly cost our team.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
We can't even blame the media for posting articles like this because it was true. But the response Sidinho's had is crazy. Sidinho just tweeted, "Manchester don't like me anymore." Apparently, a huge section of fans blame Sidinho for the club's lack of success, and they want him out. Like, it's been 5 months, and we could be getting kicked out of Manchester United. Okay, this is getting sad. Man United fans actually threw bottles on Sidinho when he left the stadium after the red card. Usually, it's always Sidinho choosing to leave, but could the 25-year-old get kicked out of Man United?
I don't know, Jeff.
The crazy thing is the way Sidinho's contract is worked. Sidinho cannot leave Manchester United until he wins a trophy with them. So since we're out of the Champions League, the Premier League is basically impossible as well. It doesn't look like the conditions will be fulfilled, and hence Sidinho will have to stay for another year. If you guys want to see Sidinho win a Ballon d'Or, subscribe to the channel. Oh wait, I forgot about this. We're in the FA Cup final. Yes, if Sidinho and Manchester United win this game, then Sidinho can decide his future. Of course, we don't know if he wants to leave Man United, but with the hate he's getting, I think he'd love to have that option. You guys know Sidinho's yet to win something meaningful, scoring 42 times in 44 games, a ridiculous season, and no trophy will be embarrassing. We need to win that FA Cup. With the way we played, I don't even know if we're going to be starter in that game. We need to show Manchester United and their fans that we're still a good player who plays for the team. These next couple of games, we need to do something. Ooh, Ooh, Man City are fighting for the title, and I just realized if we beat them, they're going to be out of the title race completely. And guess who Sidinho is up against? It's Erling Haaland. He made fun of us about the Champions League, you know, keeping that spot. He'll keep the Premier League trophy, apparently. What happened now, huh? We're going to beat them now, get our career at Man United back on track, and of course, deny them the Premier League title. But we're going to let our rivals Liverpool win it, so that's still an L. Could this be the last episode of Sidinho at Manchester United? It's such a famous club. I don't know, man. I do not know. The sad thing is, I think we had the team to win the Champions League, but hey, the inexperience of Sidinho in those big games, the moment got over him. But yeah, this can't happen now. We need to be ready for the FA Cup. Anthony looking for Sidinho, controlling it well, can't get the shot and goes rolling over. No, Rodrigo, just don't let Haaland score. I'll be a happy man. Just do not let Haaland score. But they're looking really likely to score. Erling Haaland almost did. We're lucky. We can't let our arch nemesis get on the score sheet. Okay, they might still score, but it's Kevin De Bruyne. He almost smashed that in. Can we, like, get the ball, please? I'm tired. I'm tired of defending. I want the ball. City just aren't giving us the ball. Oh my God, Rodrigo. Looking inside, and Haaland. No, pain. The pain never ends. We've just witnessed Erling Haaland score against us. That is a lovely ball for Sidinho. The control is there as well. We're playing into our teammate Pedri. Back for Sidinho. Just can't get through that defense. Okay, these guys are so good. Wow, what is happening here? City are doing everything to win this. They've got something to play for. We sadly don't. Oh, brilliant play. Brilliant play. No, we deserved a goal for that. This kind of form, and we are not going to start the FA Cup final. They're going to score another one, aren't they? My God. Wow. 3-0 Man City. This is getting embarrassing. Don't tell me Haaland's going to score another one, please. Nope. Bro, he's such a team player. They almost scored a fourth. Look at how deep Sidinho's dropping because he ain't getting any service. Bro, they've made it 4-0. They've made it 4-0. This is bad. And Sidinho gets hooked. We are genuinely at risk of not getting to start the FA Cup final. Everything is going from bad to worse at Manchester United. Like, Haaland scored again. Look at that, boys. Our manager rating is now basically a substitute. I never thought I'd say this, but this next game against Crystal Palace might be the most important one of our season. If we can't do something off the bench, the boss is literally going to start us as a sub. Oh my God, that would be shocking. We're coming off the bench as a right midfielder for the next 30 minutes. That is just sad. Coming off the bench, we need to deliver. No, instead they could end up scoring. No. They do. They do. Crystal Palace get the equalizer. Sidinho comes on and it all just goes haywire. It's like the boss is punishing Sidinho and putting him out wide as a right midfielder. But you know what? We just got to do whatever we can. We've kept ourselves on side here. Still Sidinho. Still Sidinho. He misses. It's just not clicking. But this could be it, boys. Free kick. And for some reason, the wall is not there. Are they that confident Sidinho's going to miss? I think they might be. We're just going to go for goal. And wow, I can't believe it. They were playing with Sidinho. Another L, basically. I mean, it's a 1-1 draw, but we couldn't do anything on the pitch. Our free kick was shocking. We're going to be on the bench for one of the biggest games of our career. A chance to finally win a trophy, and we're not going to even be the main man. I legit don't know how we've fallen off so quickly. Like, honestly, that red card just changed everything. Like, just look at our stats compared to everyone else. We were having such a good season, but then now the free fall is just crazy. You know what's crazy? I think ever since we broke the all-time Premier League record, we're struggling to do anything. In times like these, you're just going to change things up and just hope for the best. We're going for New Balance kicks. Of course, they do sponsor us. And call me crazy, but I'm looking for a new celebration too. And I'm saying this because I believe Sidinho is going to score in the final. He's a big game player.
I've got to praise the banter.
Yes, and this is the celebration we're going to do. We're going to stand tall like the king we are. Come on.
Stop the cap.
Need to get that confidence back, boys. I can't believe it. Benched in a cup final. We're coming off the bench though for Cristiano Ronaldo. The team is already leading 1-0. We cannot let them down. Sidinho needs to do damage in the FA Cup final. Otherwise, we're probably just going to be kicked out of the door. Plus, we need to win a trophy to be able to just leave Manchester United if that's what they want me to do. I legit can't believe it. We've been benched in literally a game where we've got to win a trophy. But hey, we're leading 1-0. It's our job to come off the bench. We can't have an ego like, you know, a lot of players would and not come on.
What do you mean by that?
We can't have that. We need to come on and do the job. Already things are looking a lot better as we're moving forward here. Remember, it's only Huddersfield. We should be able to do stuff against them as we get on the attack. Cleared away. Oh, Sidinho going for goal from distance. What a save from the keeper. We're trying everything possible. Pedri, we might get it. We might get it. Shots taken. Oh, what a rocket. What a rocket in the FA Cup final. Unbelievable from Sidinho. When the going gets tough, the big players shine. He's been wanting to be kicked out of Man United by the fans. They don't want him. The board don't want him. But in a final, when you can do that, you really are a top player. What a strike from Sidinho. We've scored our first goal, I think, in a final. Bro, we're now leading 2-0, guys. We need to win this trophy. And I think I will be right in saying this is going to be my first ever trophy as a football player. At the age of 25, we need to make this stick. Sidinho doing so well. Calling it. Saved by the keeper. We're trying and trying to show what we're all about. We're so lucky this finals against Huddersfield because the difference in quality is crazy. The amount of times we're getting possession compared to the City game is nutty. Oh, look at that. Pedri could be through. Pedri could be through. Going for it. Keeper saves. Here we go. Sancho looking for that cross for Sidinho. Controlling it. That was a mistake. I should have gone for a header. Pedri still has it. Ah, cleared away. Oh, we might have a chance to score another one. Keeper saves again. Yo, let's ask for a short corner this time. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Fair shot, bro. That was going in. Trust me, that was going in. Anthony, bro. My guy does not have a right foot. Oh, Sidinho. How have we just blown through the defense there? Chance to score. I wanted my third goal. Second goal, actually. It should be over any moment now. We couldn't score another goal, but that's fine. Sidinho has won a trophy. Oh, my God. The effort this took. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sidinho. Oh my God. Finally, guys. Finally, after countless episodes, we've actually won something. It's taken us joining Manchester United, getting dipped to the bench, disrespected by the fans, red card in the Champions League, all of that jazz. But finally, we've won a trophy. Even if we get kicked out of Man United, it's not going to change. We have won something with the club. We've etched our name in Manchester United folklore, especially by scoring in this final. Let's go. Personal Kimpembe as Man United captain's red, but there you go. You guys can see Sidinho celebrate. Job done. Let's go, boys. The FA Cup trophies there. We got a plus 25 on our manager rating. We're getting back into the fold of starting games, which is great. Looks like Pedri gets the photo with the FA Cup and all. Fair play. We've just got a couple of games to wrap up the season. There isn't really much we can improve upon. Like, we're just stuck in 7th spot. Like, it's depressing. Next season, Man United aren't going to be in the Champions League. We're going to be in the Europa League. So we'll have a decision to make whether we want to be there or not. Now that we won a trophy, we can of course leave. Anyways, getting some training done. That gives us a good level up. And also, we're back in the starting 11 for the last couple of Premier League games. Let's get them out of the way. The goal in this game and the next one is to just extend our record. Hopefully we can score a few. And talking about scoring a few, Sidinho. This could be one of his last games at Manchester United. Bang. We're on target. 36th Premier League goal of the season. New celebration as well. Come on. Oh, we get another chance to do something here. Opening up a bit of space. And, oh, that's a good save. Well, guess who's going to try an outside foot shot free kick? Of course, it's me.
Stop it.
Why am I so bad at free kicks? Get a cheeky 1-0 win. Sidinho scored the winner. Can't complain. This could legit be our last game at Manchester United. We don't know. Balls for Sidinho in the box. Ooh, that was close. Oh, here we go. Can I get a goal in my final game? Potentially. For Manchester United, Sidinho on target. Goal number 37 in the Premier League. We keep extending our record. And that's it. Final Premier League game of the season. We finished 7th. Sidinho broke a record. Good season in terms of winning my first ever trophy at Man United. But sometimes that ain't enough. That red card is going to be remembered for ages. And we'll see what happens with Sidinho next season. Is he going to stay at Manchester or not? We'll find out in in the next season of the player career mode. Now, if you enjoyed this video, I think you'll enjoy me building a squad of World Cup winners only. Cristiano Ronaldo is taking the fight to Manchester United. Ronaldo actually said this: since Sir Alex Ferguson left, I saw no evolution in the club. The progress was zero. And guess who's taking advantage of this situation? Sidinho is back. Agree with this 100%. How can I respect the manager if he won't let me eat baguettes for breakfast? Guess I have a big decision to make this summer. Sidinho might look to leave.
As usual.
Bro, Sidinho has lost it on Twitter. He's supporting Ronaldo with all the comments he's made against Man United. Same Ronaldo, same. I mean, you know, on the pitch, we've been the best player in the Premier League this season. Look at that. We won the Premier League's player of the tournament. We also won the Golden Boot, scoring a record-breaking 38 goals. But things at Manchester United are terrible. This club is finished. We also won the official player of the season, which means we can use this to get some new sponsors and secure the bag, which is exactly what we'll do. Now, since we did win a trophy with Sidinho, it was the FA Cup final, I think we are allowed to leave. And honestly, guys, I ain't feeling Manchester United. I genuinely ain't feeling them. Guys, we've been in 5 clubs already. When is Sidinho gonna find a home? I know you guys keep criticizing him for leaving clubs, but Sidinho also wants to find a club he can call home, but it's just not happening. But you know what? The next club, Sidinho's gonna try and stay for at least 1 season. We can't be at clubs now for 6 months and leave, but at Manchester United, things aren't working. They're gonna kick out Ronaldo. They're gonna kick me out. They didn't even start us in the FA Cup final. We got benched in the last episode, if you remember. I'm requesting transfer. It's time for Sidinho to find a new club to play. The good thing is we at least got a chance to win some silverware, and we did that in the last one. The first offer we get is from Bayern Munich. We could be the replacement of Robert Lewandowski. Oh, this is interesting. We'll straight away be at a club that can win the Champions League. The Bundesliga is a bit of a farmer's league, though. Everything is going to be about winning the Champions League at Bayern. They actually bid 163 million for Sidinho. They want me. Bro, do we actually go to Bayern? Of course, as you'd expect, Bayern are in the Champions League, but what kind of a team they have? Manuel Neuer in goal, but they've got Unai Simon as well. Yo, our competition is fine. Like, we can compete with Calvert-Lewin. They've got Sadio Mane, Leroy Sané, Kingsley Coman, Milicevic, Muller, Bruno, Madison, Alphonso Davies. Yo, these guys have a team. Militao as well. Bro, there will be no excuses to not join Bayern, man. This is the team. This is the team where Sidinho can be the player he's destined to be. Guys, I think I'm accepting it. I genuinely feel Bayern is the club where we'll just fit perfectly. Absolutely. Yes, this has to be it. This has to be it. Yes, we're going to Bayern Munich, a new league. It's time to conquer Germany. Individually, we conquered the Premier League. The team was trash. We couldn't do anything more. But at Bayern, no excuses for us to not win the Champions League. Sidinho has joined one of the world's biggest clubs, and this one is Bayern München. All the medical and stuff happening. We can see a few players in the background as well, just observing the greatness of Sidinho. Oh, look at that wink. And there's the kit. Sidinho's going to be Bayern Munich's new number 9. You can't write this. He is ready for this new challenge. We have escaped the clutches of Manchester United, and now we're at a club like Bayern. Bro, I can't believe it. Look at the quality of players Sidinho is playing alongside. Like, this is insane. Come on. Now there are no excuses for us to not win trophies, man. If we can't win trophies at Bayern, Sidinho is a fraud. That confirms it. We got 4 skill points, which I guess we can use for a bit of cool stuff. Yo, I can use it to get 5-star skills. I don't mind that. I don't mind having 5-star skills. Let's go. And we'll use the 1 point to just get a bit of curve. Come on. 5-star skills at Bayern. You'll love to see it. Wait a minute, guys. I just joined Bayern Munich and I get a transfer offer from Barcelona. Bro, Sidinho's pull is something else. Yo, do we actually join 2 clubs in the same episode? Bro, this is dumb. This is legit dumb. How is this happening? Do they not know I've just moved clubs? Like, am I on the transfer list here at Bayern? No, I'm not. I'm surprised. This is so freaking weird. Barcelona, of course, are in the Champions League, and they do have a good team. They don't actually have a decent striker, so it would have been a good club to join, but Bayern came first, and I feel it'll be super dumb to move clubs within, like, the same episode, man. Like, nah, that's a bit too much, but that is something Sidinho would obviously do, you know, but nah, we can't do that. Bro, Bayern Munich have just got an unbelievable juice. I mean, they've just signed Lucas Paqueta as well. You're kidding me. What What a team we're building. Bro, just look at that lineup we've got. This team is unbelievable. And we're now making our Bundesliga debut. It's time to see if Sidinho can score on his Bundesliga debut. Guys, they called this the Farmers League. We need to score. There will be nothing like scoring a free kick on my Bundesliga debut. Can Sidinho convert this? I don't know how much power I've put on it, but way too much. Sidinho being unselfish. Now Sadio Mane. Mane. Inside for Sidinho on my debut. Bundesliga. Let's go. Sidinho on his Bundesliga debut scores and an iconic celebration to begin his career in German football. And that late goal is enough to get us our first win of the season. We're winning games in the league with Sidinho playing and dominating. That's what's up, bro. Since we're in the Bundesliga, the game wants me to buy a parcel of farmland, bro. They know the Bundesliga is the Farmers League. Well, we'll do it. 200,000 paid to buy a bit of farming land. Yo, I want to see where our personality is right now. It should be towards Maverick. Oh, I think it's 43% Maverick. So there you go. We're now in the tier 2 category. So we're getting like +3s on a lot of our stats. Guys, we already have the big game against Borussia Dortmund. This is literally going to be like the only couple of dominant and important Bundesliga games. Bayern Dortmund. This is where the league's going to get decided, and it's being played this early on in the season. Bro, they've signed Julian Alvarez. Dortmund always seem to get the good young players early, man. Fair enough. Oh, Sidinho with that little shimmy goes through. Should be able to score this. Come on. What a chance that was. Diego Dalot of all players looking to slide this one through for Sidinho. What a ball. Sidinho now has got to score, bro. The chances we're missing against Dortmund. This game ends in a 0-0 draw, guys. We had our chances. That's the worst thing. It's not like Sidinho didn't get any service in this game. We just need a bit of time to get accustomed to our new teammates, I think. But not bad. 1 goal in the first 2 games. Bro, the level at Bayern Munich is crazy. We put in 1 average performance and we're straight on the bench for the next game. The score is 0-0 and we're coming off the bench for this one. No. They've got a chance to score. No, we concede. Bayern concede. This is unusual. Bayern don't concede in the Bundesliga. It's very rare. Don't tell me Sidinho's joining another club and they start collapsing like now. That can't happen here. By the way, we've been pushed out to the right midfield position. But that might actually work for us as Dani Olmo finds me. Can I score this time? We don't make the same mistake we made, of course, against Dortmund, where we just couldn't score to save our life. Our second goal for the German club. Kingsley Coman. Good ball for me. Opening up some space, and it's my second goal of the game. Now we're talking. The build-up play for this goal was nice. Leroy Sané is onside as well. We're making the run. Sané decides to go for goal himself, and fair enough. That's what this Bayern team is, man. I'm finally playing at a club that's serious, man. Bayern are a serious club with ballers everywhere. We're coming for that Champions League. And this game ends 3-1. And that's that, boys. Our first man of the match awarded. Bayern manager rating going up as well. You'll love to see that. It's now transfer deadline day. I think a deal has just happened. Yo, Bayern are nuts. They've just gone ahead and signed Juan Foyth as well. Another pretty insane player. An 84 rated right back. Yo, they're crazy. Bro, I'm so happy we joined them. We're in a serious club that wants to win. Meanwhile, we have some international duty. It's just a friendly against Spain, but you guys know the World Cup is coming at the end of this season, I think. So we need to book our spot as a starter. So need to take advantage of all these little minutes we can get. Okay, we've got like 5-6 minutes to show maybe, you know, what we can do. So let's try and get ourselves a goal. Good ball inside for Sidinho. He's going to look to maybe open up some space. Oh, that was a good attempt. Good spot to get the ball and turn. We're going to play the pass backwards for Elise. Mbappe now. How is he getting bullied? Come on, play through to me. What a ball. Thank you. No, I had a chance there to score. I couldn't dribble there. No, don't tell me Spain are going to score. Abel Ruiz. What a save from our keeper. Bro, Spain have literally got their keeper forward. Yo, I'm going to be in attack. I want to see if we can counter this. Instead, they almost scored. Once again, I'm running ahead because I feel like if I can get on the breakaway here, that could be huge. Magnan, clear it away, boys. They do. It's their keeper. What's happening? Play through to me. Bro, I just need to run. I just need to run here and just shoot. Can I shoot? Can I shoot? What was that? The worst shot I've ever seen. We might still keep it. We might still keep it. I get the ball. Inside. going for goal. Put it wide. That was embarrassing. Fair to say we really did make a name for ourselves in this one. But that's fine. We'll slowly convince Deschamps we deserve to start. Back in the Bundesliga against Leverkusen. The amount of tough teams we faced already in the league. It's crazy. Let's win this too. It's about time we get a chance to score a penalty. Let's go. First penalty in the Bundesliga. No way we're missing this. Sidinho's going to put this one top bins. There you go. Easy as you'd like. A bit of farming in the Bundesliga. Yo, we legit... What? My player took the free kick on his own. And that pen was actually enough to get us the dub. So far, it's been a stellar start to our career in the Bundesliga. But next episode, it's the Champions League. If you enjoyed this video, I think you'll enjoy me build a World Cup winner squad. So watch this too. Guys, it's been revealed why Sidinho left Manchester United. Learning from Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks like Sidinho too had an interview with Piers Morgan. This is what he had to say about Man United. The washrooms of the Man United training center have a bad smell. Gross. Yes, that's why he left them. Why is a Finnish footballer complaining about the club? Yo, we'll see when Bayern Munich face Manchester United and we destroy them. Not this meme again. Like, come on. The Midseason cycle, signs for a team, performs badly, blames his Scaffer and teammates, submits transfer requests. Trust me, at Bayern Munich, we're gonna win the Champions League. And yes, today's episode's all about the Champions League. We've got Spurs in our group, by the way, Fiorentina as well. We're Bayern. We're gonna top this like 100%. I mean, look at that start we've had. 4 Bundesliga games, 4 goals. I mean, take a look at our debut goal in the Bundesliga. Now, Sadio Mane. Inside for Sidinho on my debut. Bundesliga. Let's go. Sidinho on his Bundesliga debut scores and an iconic celebration to begin his career in German football. And slowly more reasons are coming out in the media why Sidinho left Man United. And apparently it's one of the reasons why he couldn't eat baguettes for breakfast. And for Monsieur Sidinho, being from the streets of France, his baguettes were important and he didn't get them, and so he bounced to Bayern. And here at Bayern, he's getting to eat all the baguettes he wants. If you guys think Sidinho is the GOAT and he's going to win the World Cup soon, subscribe to the channel.
Back to you in the studio.
Okay, now this is turning out of hand. Sidinho with accusations. The Glazers have replaced energy drinks with beers, basically, in the locker room, and they've turned the players into alcoholics. What even? No wonder we've bounced to Bayern Munich. More professional. It's now time for our Champions League debut for Bayern Munich, and we are playing at striker. Bayern Spurs. Let's have some fun. We're Bayern Munich. Bro, I'm so happy to be here because I know with Bayern, we're going to have most of the ball. We're going to have most of the chances. If I can just be in the right positions, we're going to absolutely dismantle Spurs. All right, boys. Free kick for Sidinho, and why not just go for something special?
Look, a shooting star.
Maybe that's why. Oh, Paqueta looking for Sidinho, getting in behind really well. Bringing it inside, looking for a teammate. Nope. How did we not score there? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Son almost just scored. Guys, all that prop I was giving Bayern and suddenly against Spurs, why have we become a bit of a meme? Can we, like, start playing football? No wonder. Spurs have signed Marco Verratti and all. This isn't the Spurs of real life. They're a lot better. Verratti, Son, Kane. Bro, these guys have a team. Dani Olmo. What was that silly pass to me, dude? Like, what am I supposed to do there? Play the ball in behind. Guys, I'm starting to believe in the Midseason meme. Whichever club we join, why do they suddenly become, like, absolutely woeful? Like, look at this. What's Davies doing? Oh, I could get my chance. I could get my chance. And let's go. One opportunity for Sidinho. And he bags the goal. Champions League against Spurs. That's why he's the GOAT. I told you so. Come on. Bro, look at that play from Leroy Sané and all, man. Unreal. And the finish as well. That's what I'm talking about. Son going for it. No. All game long, they couldn't get near Manuel Neuer. And then, wow, so just as we score, they... frustrating. You know what? We still have a chance. Sadio Mane's made a run. Why shoot? Why not dribble, Mane? What's happened to you? Sidinho joins Bayern, and they're suddenly drawing against Spurs. Yeah, like, bruh, what even was this? Meanwhile, in the Bundesliga, we're still scoring for fun. Here goes Sidinho. Should be a simple goal. Easy. And off the crossbar and in. That was a satisfying one. In the Bundesliga, we're doing just fine. Lovely ball for Sidinho. Oh, my word. What a finish. We're making a mockery out of the Bundesliga. That might be my best goal so far for Bayern Munich. Can we just give Dani Olmo a big shout out here? Because honestly, what a way to pick out Sidinho. Just about onside. And then look at the acrobatics. We're doing our best Zlatan Ibrahimovic impression. Oh, that is unreal. We're winning Man of the Match awards for fun here in the Bundesliga. Look at this, guys. If we keep up this rate, we might score 39 goals. We're still going to be off Lewandowski's record, but we're having a blast in the Bundesliga. Look at that. Even Manuel Neuer is praising Sidinho. On the ESPN after-game interview, Neuer admitted that he didn't expect Sidinho to perform so well in his first game and that he's got a bright future at Bayern if he doesn't move so fast. I think Neuer knows. Sidinho loves switching clubs, but nah. This time, I think I feel like Bayern is my home. Bayern need to get their act together in the Champions League. We got to start winning. Oh, here we go. Nobody's catching us. Nobody's catching us. And the finish as well in the Champions League. Sidinho's on target. We get the ball in a good spot, striking it well and almost scoring. Look at the scoreline. They've managed to equalize. This is not good. Dani Olmo should end up scoring here. What's he doing? We get the ball. And I managed to score. How did I end up getting the ball in that position and still end up scoring? Sidinho does it again. Bayern lead 2-1. I think I've been put as a right midfielder for the rest of the game. It's actually working, though. It's actually working. I could get a hat-trick. No, I put it wide. Have we won this game? No. Come on. I swear, whenever I do the playable highlights as Sidinho, we just end up getting modded, man. We scored a couple of great goals, but after 2 games in the group stages, we've got 2 points. The good thing is Spurs are bottling it just like us, so it's fine. All we need to start doing is just winning a couple of games, and we should be good. Sidinho joins Bayern Munich, and for the first time in their history, they're struggling in the group stages. Sidinho! Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. 1-0 up. We're literally the only player that scored for Bayern in the Champions League so far. Oh, no. Our team has got a red card and we're a man down. Oh, we've got Sidinho taking a ridiculous free kick, which is not going to go in the back of the net. Why am I even trying this? Thankfully, even with the man advantage, Fiorentina couldn't do much, and we end up finally getting a win in the Champions League. Meanwhile, in the Bundesliga, we're unbeaten and winning games and everything, but funny enough, we're not top of the league, because Hertha Berlin are doing even better. Looks like this ain't just going to be the Farmers League after all. Focus is still the Champions League, though, because look at that. Spurs, Bayern, and of course, Fiorentina in the fight. We need to keep winning games. We need to beat Fiorentina again. That's going to give us a great chance of qualifying. Oh, here we go. Sidinho with a solid first touch, and we've been sent through. Of course, we're going to score yet another Champions League goal. Well, we're literally like the Lewandowski of Bayern right now. Come on. Looks like we've got a chance for a cross, and oh my god, I threw myself at it. You guys ready for another Sidinho special? Where's this going to land up? Rosed? Absolutely.
I mean, what's the point?
Well, regardless, we end up winning this. Another Man of the Match award. Let's go. And look at that. It's going to be a tight battle between us and Spurs for top spot. Never thought Bayern would be in this position. Look at that, boys. We've got some international friendlies, and you guys know it is a World Cup year. Yes, that means next season, Sidinho's got the chance to play in his first World Cup. We need to impress the boss in the friendlies. But wait, what? We've been put on the reserves here? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? We've not been selected for France. Ekitike is getting more game time than us. Surely that's a mistake. We're literally a reserve player for France right now. What the hell? Hopefully a bit of training will make us at least a bench player. Here we go. Getting this training session done. And no, we're still going to be a reserve player. This is unbelievable. We don't get picked for any of the France games. Is Sidinho going to end up missing the World Cup? I think so. I really think so. Wow. We should have another set of friendlies in February, March, or April, or somewhere there. That's when we need to convince Deschamps to at least make us a bench player so we can do something. I mean, look at our stats. 13 goals in 16 games. You can't be disrespecting Sidinho like that. Anyways, back with Bayern. Next episode, we've got Hertha Berlin. Champions League action to figure out. And I'm also very soon, the Ballon d'Or hype is going to begin. If you enjoyed this video, surely you're going to enjoy me building a World Cup winners only team. Click here to watch that. December 11th, mark your calendar. sure Sidinho could win a Ballon d'Or? Well, maybe not, but honestly, guys, our form at Manchester United last season, we literally broke all sorts of records on an individual level. We won the FA Cup, so I think we deserve to be nominated at least for the Ballon d'Or, but because we moved clubs, joined Bayern Munich, scored 13 goals for them as well. We'll see what happens with the Ballon d'Or. I mean, say what you want about our time at Man United and at Wolves, but we became the record holder of the most goals in a single season in the Premier League. That means something. Guys, hopefully this time at least we don't get kicked out of the Ballon d'Or ceremony. Last year was embarrassing, but since we're at Bayern, we probably won't get kicked out, you know.
Not so sure about that.
Okay, I just clocked we've got 4 skill points, and I think we can use them somewhere. Guys, I've got an idea. I'm gonna take away 1 skill point from volleys and put them over on the Maestro archetype. That's gonna give us a massive boost. 97 dribbling, and look at that, we go up to an 88 overall now. That's what I'm talking about. Over 65% of you guys watching my content haven't subscribed. What are you waiting for? Subscribe to the channel. Well, before all the Ballon d'Or ceremony and everything, we've got some big games coming up, and the first one, Hertha Berlin in the Bundesliga. They're actually top of the league somehow. There is no way we don't win the Bundesliga this season. Oh, Sidinho has been unleashed through on goal. The conditions are terrible on the pitch, but come on. Okay, Sidinho gets another attempt at it, but look at these conditions in the pitch. It's horrendous, but we've managed to break through, and we miss again. And now Hertha Berlin have a similar chance. We're trying to track back with everything we've got. We just can't, but Neuer saves us. Oh my god, we're taking this penalty. A goal that can put our team at the top of the Bundesliga. Sidinho needs to score this. He needs to score this. Solid penalty. Terrible pitch conditions, by the way. I just can't seem to get things right, but at least that pen went in. Oh, Sidinho somehow just running in behind, and what a finish. Bro, that was insane. 2-0 up against Hertha Berlin. No, this is bad. They get themselves a goal back, but just 15 minutes to go. I think we can hold on. And yes, that's exactly what happened. Sidinho gets it done again. This is why Sidinho deserves the Ballon d'Or. He's carrying Bayern to another Bundesliga. Come on. Now time to focus on the Champions League. We've got 2 games remaining. We need to get top spot. This game against Spurs away at the new Spurs stadium is going to be massive. Bayern literally get top spot in their group without even trying. If Sidinho joins them and they don't make that happen, it'll be embarrassing. We did score against Spurs, by the way, the last time we faced them, so I've got the confidence. Good pass inside for Paqueta. Lovely ball out wide. What was that cross, though? And here we go. I'm going to ask for the cross. It's a good ball in for Sidinho. No, we should have done better. No, this is bad. Harry Kane scores. Spurs take the lead. No. Paqueta. Oh, what a pass for Sidinho. He's got to score. I can't believe it. My finishing in this game. Tragic. Here we go. Chance. And what a finish. That's what Bayern Munich needed. We get the equalizer. Sidinho with a banger. What a ball. What a ball if we can get there. Sidinho goes for a chip. Oh, how has he pulled that off? How has he pulled that off? Tell me he doesn't deserve the Ballon d'Or. Get him into that ceremony this year. Sidinho deserves the Ballon d'Or. Individual brilliance at its best. Bro, I still can't believe we pulled this off. What even was that finish? Left foot, we just like scooped it in and like sliced it for the most. Like, look at this. What did we even do here? What an incredible finish. All right, guys, we can't concede now. I've done my job. Team, please. Good stuff. It's done. Sidinho, the comeback king. Bayern get the win against Spurs. Bro, the hate Sidinho would get on Twitter for not delivering in a game like this, so I'm glad he did. Bro, Sidinho's already scored 7 times in 5 Champions League games. I kid you not, he could end up breaking the Champions League record of most goals in a season. I think it's 17. Sidinho still has a lot of work to do. Meanwhile, in the Bundesliga, we keep playing games, winning and scoring a ton of goals. Like maybe now, Sidinho. Oh, it's brilliant. It's just too good. He is just too good for the Bundesliga. Oh, I've just about kept myself on side there as they've committed way too many players forward. Should be... What? Okay, maybe sometimes we don't end up scoring. Everything is still going according to plan in the Bundesliga. We're still unbeaten. It's now time for the final group stage game. As long as we get a win here, we should top the group. Even a draw, I think, is fine. Also, as soon as we're done with this game, we're gonna find out who wins the Ballon d'Or. Could it be Sidinho for the ridiculous season he's having with Bayern and the season he had with Man United? Well, we'll find out. Well, this is smart. Looks like the boss is resting Sidinho, getting him off the bench in this game in the Champions Champions League because the job's basically done. So let's get out there, get a few goals, and just, you know, just chill. There we go. Coming off the bench, final group stage game. I do want to score a few goals. Scoreline's 1-0, and let's hope we can add to it. There we go. Good control. Linking up with Mane. Mane just decides to play it back to me. We give it back to him. And then he does that. Davies. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, boys. Mane. Oh, good ball for me. Really good ball, but I can't dribble there. We still should get it back. Come on now. There's the scoop turn and the finish. Another goal in the Champions League for Sidinho. Goal number 8 is the team's leading 2-0. Oh, can we go for another goal here? Sidinho from outside the box. Nah, wasn't going to be this time. Well, we end up winning 2-1. Our final group stage game. We came off the bench, scored, did our job. We moved. And now, the moment of truth. I can't believe it. Not again. It's always him. It's always him. He's pushed me out of the France team as well. And Kylian Mbappe takes home another Ballon d'Or. It is legit always him, and there's nothing we can do about it. Oh my goodness. Fair enough though, Kylian. 95 rated. How do we compete with that, man? How do we compete with that? Another year of not winning the Ballon d'Or. Well, at least we can, I guess, celebrate with Christmas stuff happening. Okay, so let's do a Christmas charity party. Why not? Why not? Also, look at this. Work on an improvement plan. Okay, we'll get 15 plus on the manager favor. There you go. We take that. We take that. Off the pitch awards, there isn't really much we can do. On the pitch, though, Sidinho did his job in the Champions League, and that's what matters. Let's take a look at the other groups. PSG and Hoffenheim going through. At least we'll avoid PSG. Man City, Monaco, I'm not surprised. Why do Man City always get the easiest of groups? Barcelona and Leipzig go through. We can't get Leipzig, remember, because they're German. Juventus finished bottom of the group. Milan, Chelsea. Ooh, Chelsea will be tough. We, of course, topped our group. Is that Stade Brestois or Stade Bucharest? I don't know, but what? Liverpool finishing bottom of their group? What went wrong? No Sidinho for them, and look at them. Real Madrid and Napoli go through. Remember, Man United are not in the Champions League. Let's see where our former club is. Surely they're in the Europa League. Yes, Man United are in the Europa League. Our former club is traveling to Midtjylland, and yeah, good thing we left them, you know. We're literally unbeaten in the Bundesliga, man. Halfway through the season. Well, almost halfway through. We've got one more game before we're at the midway point of the season. It's against Leipzig. Let's get the win. Oh, here we go. First chance of the game. Sidinho 1v1. Of course he's gonna score. Celebrations for Christmas and everything. But most importantly, on the pitch, we keep scoring. Come on. Oh, that's a really nice pass for Sadio Mane. And what can Mane do? Scooping it back in. How did I not win the header there? Looks like the boss has moved me from striker for now, and it's Mane playing there. This is why you should play me striker, man. Mane can't finish. No, we might concede. Kimmich has saved us. And that block from Kimmich and Sidinho's goal is enough to get us a win before the midway point of the season. Life's good, man, in Germany. Top of the league, cruising to the title. And now we've literally got a good 5-6 weeks vacation before the Bundesliga resumes. Life in Germany is chill. Maybe it's time to focus a bit on some investments, man. You know what I'm gonna do? We literally have enough money to buy most of the things here. So let's do like 5 or 6 of these things and just see what happens. We'll do the phone app, we'll do the esports team, the microfinance, investment in sports equipment, fragrances and toiletries brand. Are we gonna become Ronaldo and start selling underwears? But okay, we'll do that too. Sports academy, why not? Restaurant chain. Oh my. We're gonna open restaurants. Sidinho burgers. What we say? Invest a bit in the stock market as well. We'll see how these investments pay off. It's also time to have a bit of fun. We need to start buying, you know, some sports cars, having a bit of fun on the track. And well, we're buying an absolute beauty, a sports car. Well, let's take it to the track. We've gone big for our supercar, boys. An all blacked out Mercedes AMG GT Black Series. That's what Sidinho's gonna be driving. Yes, we've just paid for it. Bro, look at that beauty. And here we go, guys. We've got Sidinho in the cockpit of his new absolutely beautiful car. Take a look at this. You can't go wrong with a blacked out Mercedes. I mean, you just can't. This car is so freaking fast that you legit can't take it out on the streets. It's got to be driven in a track, and that's why Sidinho's here, testing it out, driving it at over 230 kilometers per hour. This is unreal. Oh, Sidinho looks like he wants to push this car to the limit. Oh my god. It's getting too quick. It's getting too quick. He's not breaking. He's not breaking. It's going. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. New car and Sidinho's already, like, binned it. So yeah, Sidinho's chilling, enjoying his vacation. He'll be back soon. If you enjoyed this video, I'm sure you'll enjoy me building a World Cup winner squad. Click here to watch it. We're in the January transfer window. Is it time for Sidinho to leave and join a new club?
No! God, please, no!
Nah, boys, I'm kidding. Sidinho is on top of the world in Germany. Why would he leave Bayern Munich? Bro, honestly, being in Bayern is like a cheat code, man. Top of the league, unbeaten. We're gonna win an easy Bundesliga, and we can just focus on winning the Champions League as well. This is the perfect club for Sidinho. And the stats as well. I mean, look at that. 21 goals in 25 games. We've been having fun.
Great. Well.
Also, don't forget, this is a World Cup. Yo, we need to perform like this because end of this season, Sidinho's going to be playing in his first World Cup. Okay, we had like a lovely vacation after, you know, the winter break, and we bought like a sports car and everything. But yeah, Sidinho struggled to keep that on track. If you guys think Sidinho deserves to win the Ballon d'Or, subscribe for more. Regardless, it's time to get the Bundesliga season restarted. Also, because we're in the transfer window, have our club made any signings? I don't think so. I don't think Bayern have made any signings just yet, but don't be surprised if they just sign a superstar. Also, UEFA Team of the Year has been announced. Surely Sidinho's got to be in the Team of the Year. De Jong, Koundé, Trent, Mbappe, Vlahovic? How does Vlahovic get over Sidinho here? This is fraudulence. This is wrong. Sidinho has been wronged. Were we even in the shortlist? No. How did Osimhen and Ferran Torres get over us? Unbelievable. Sidinho has been wronged once again. We'll show him with our performances on the pitch here. Sidinho, we're coming for the awards for next season. Sidinho! Come on, how is that not a goal? Oh no, they've got a penalty now. Manuel Neuer, it's Osimhen. Osimhen misses. He got nominated for the UEFA Team of the Year award over Sidinho, and see what happens. Come on, Sidinho, let's get that goal. Let's put Osimhen in the mud. Oh, there it is. What a finish from Sidinho. We make it 1-0. Osimhen mudded. Sidinho deserved to be nominated over him.
A few moments later.
Bro, I can't, man. They've got another penalty. Osimhen, is he going to miss this time as well? He's missed 2 penalties. Get him out of the Team of the Year. Get him out of the nomination. Sidinho deserves to be there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sidinho. We could be putting Osimhen in the ground with this. Come on. Let's go. 2-0 Bayern Munich. You can't doubt Sidinho. Don't put him in the Team of the Year. He'll show you why he deserves to be there on the pitch. Let's go, boys. Solid victory against Leverkusen. Meanwhile, have a look at this. We're on the billboard in Times Square. Sidinho with the GOAT announcements. Oh, like, come on. Like, look at this. Sidinho living the life. And look at Sidinho's stats say, ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing greatness. Oh, somebody asked him how was Sidinho like as a child. This guy says he changed his parents every year, just like he changes clubs. No, that didn't happen. But look at this. Remember last episode, Kylian Mbappe won the Ballon d'Or. Sidinho was pissed. And yeah, he posted this. Disgrace. Why always him? Fair play. Look at that post of Sidinho with his brand new sports car. Bro, looks good. Guys, we're on transfer deadline day and we've had ridiculous stuff happen. Just 1 hour to go. And first of all, Matthias de Ligt has moved to Borussia Dortmund for 100 million, which is like, what? But then Bayern used all that money to sign Matteo Guendouzi for another 100 million. Like, utterly ridiculous. So, Guendouzi comes in. Jamal Musiala, a former Bayern player, moves to PSG. What is even happening in this window? Yo, I want to see if the club has any good centre-backs now, because we've got Militao. No. Nacho Fernandez? No, why would you sell? Why would you sell our best defender? This is going to hurt us in the Champions League. Stupid stuff. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I know Guendouzi's a good player, but why sell de Ligt? It's the same story at every club. Why do you want to just sell your centre-backs? And that's deadline day over. Can't believe we've just sold de Ligt. Hopefully this man Matteo Guendouzi will be a good player for the team. Meanwhile, we're going to smash through a couple of Bundesliga games. After that, we've got Champions League action. Oh, Sidinho, lovely stuff. Can he get the shot off? Oh, good save. All right, guys, we've got space to attack here. Oh, tough angle though. Come on, keeper. Oh, that's a lovely ball to Paqueta by, of course, Sidinho. Paqueta's going to square it for Sidinho and a simple finish. That's teamwork, you know. Selfless play from both Sidinho and Paqueta. Oh, we've got a penalty. I'm going for a Panenka. We've not gone for a Panenka penalty in a while. And oh, Sidinho, cheeky Panenka. We move. Another game, another dub, and a brace as well. Against Gladbach, we're going to quick sim this game. I think this way you retain a lot of stamina, and we still ended up winning the game. Look at that, boys. 21 games. We're 8 points clear in the Bundesliga. The title is ours. And also, we're now the top scorer in the Bundesliga. I want that golden boot. Meanwhile, what is going on here? Sidinho looks like he's about to get married to a faceless girl. He has not revealed his girlfriend, you could say, Sidinho. She said yes. The first reply, guys. Finished relationship. Are you kidding me? Will Sidinho be banging goals on bed as well? Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, boy.
Somebody replied, huge mistake. This loyal man will probably change wife every 6 months as he changes clubs. Massive L for her. L, she was probably as finished as you. What does that even mean? Well, it's enough about focusing on Sidinho's off-the-pitch endeavors. Time to focus on, you know, the most important competition in the world, in at least club football, the Champions League. Who we're gonna face in the round of 16? Oh no, it's Chelsea. Oh my days, that's gonna be 2 tough games. Chelsea, I don't think is a club we've been at so far, so it's gonna be a good experience playing against them. By the way, we've got 4 skill points, which maybe I can use somewhere. Maybe we can just boost our attacking positioning a little bit, yeah, because that gives really a good overall boost. So let's do attacking positioning a bit. Let's do it a bit more. I think we should be 89 rated with that. Yes, we are. We're now the 4th highest rated. Well, the 2nd highest rated, you could say, joint highest with Militao and Davies. 89 rated Sidinho. This is it. One of the biggest games of our lives. Champions League. We've got the team to win the title with. Let's do it. Already a chance. He needs to play that pass. No, release the ball. No. Pulisic, the American dream, almost scored. This is bad. This is bad. What a save. We just about survived there. Wait, what just happened? Did Sidinho get injured? No, this is bad. This is bad. It was a bad challenge in Sidinho. Milan Skriniar gets a red card. Let's go. Let's go. Was that a bit of acting from Sidinho? He got taken out from behind, but it does not look like it's an injury. We're fine, and they're down to 10 men. We can win this now. Come on. Bayern already on the attack. Paqueta falls for Sidinho on the volley, saved. Oh, look at the open spaces now. Look at the open spaces now. Sidinho gets that one back, keeps going, and strikes it in the Champions League. Goes right in front of the Chelsea fans and celebrates. 1-0 Bayern. We get the goal. We need to kill this star in the first leg itself. Okay, no, this is bad. This is bad. They almost got an equalizer there. What are we doing? We're a man up. We need to get more from this game. Guendouzi, the new signing. I should get the ball here. Good stuff. Can I keep it in? Of course I can. Pass inside. Oh, chance. Score somebody. Oh, this is bad. It's off the crossbar. We're so lucky not to be level with Chelsea here. Oh, my God. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Oh, chance. Has to score. Why not shoot it yourself? How did we only win this game 1-0? We'll have to fight in the second leg as well. To be honest, we're still in a very good spot to make it to the quarters, so let's just chill a bit. Meanwhile, in the Bundesliga, we've got Borussia Dortmund next. They're the closest rival we've got, but let's be real, 8 points. We make it 11, and the title race is pretty much done. And the coach is bringing me on as a sub for this game while we're losing. Bro, what happened? Coming off the bench for this one might be smart, you know, because we've been playing a lot of football lately. So, Sidinho comes on for Olmo. Oh, that's a lovely ball in. What a header. Fair enough. Who's our number 8? Who can pull off a header like that? It's Lucas Paqueta. That's out of character, but fair play, 1-1. Oh, here we go. Look at the pace we've got coming off the bench. It is ruthless. Sidinho. Yes. Oh, that's off the post. That's so unlucky. No. They get the lead again, Borussia Dortmund. They're trying to keep the title race as alive as possible, so fair play. Oh, we might have a chance here. Sadio Mane. Oh, I could get the ball. No, he dropped me. That was a free kick or something. Yo, Dortmund are destroying us. If Chelsea play like this, we could get out of the Champions League as well. Okay, I'm making a good run here. Gonna release this one for Alphonso Davies. Back to me. Lovely stuff. I've got to score this. And what? No! That's the miss of the season, Sidinho! How? How have I missed that? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Keeper saves us. Oh my god, we should be 4-1 down or something, like, honestly. This is what happens when you sell De Ligt to a rival, man. Like, what was the need to sell him to Borussia Dortmund of all clubs? And that is our first defeat of the Bundesliga season. Bro, look at our manager rating. It's been killed. Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to work so hard to get it back up. We've got 3 games where we need to get a few goals or something. Otherwise, for the Chelsea game, we probably won't even start. First up, coming on against Schalke, we need to score. Oh, the long ball approach. The long ball of dreams. Sidinho collects it. Heavy touch. Fake shots it inside. Here he goes. Sees the ball for Guendouzi. Being unselfish, but Guendouzi. Oh, we get it back. We play the pass again. What is happening here? That was some good football, you know. Sidinho now. Down the wings. Cut back inside. Come on. Sadly, off the bench, we couldn't do much against Schalke, but we do get the dub. We're coming off the bench against Cologne, and come on. Last game, we didn't score. We need to score this time. Okay, this is looking nice. And, oh, our teammate has scored. Usually, I'm never happy about that, but puts us into the lead, so we take it. Oh, need to be bombing forward here, because we've got a proper counter-attacking opportunity to have the pace. I just took him out because I didn't have the pace. That's another game done, which ends up in a 1-all draw. Frustrating. We couldn't score again. Our spot for the Chelsea game is in big contention. Bro, we're only now coming on for the last 10 minutes. If we don't perform, yeah, I think we're going to be on the bench against Chelsea. Let's just get a shot on target, because that'll help with the manager rating a little bit. Well, here's Sidinho now again. Maybe a finesse shot. Oh, that was not a shot on target. What are we doing? It's a 0-0 draw. Bro, next game against Chelsea, and my manager rating has been destroyed. The coach has lost confidence in me, and I don't know what to do to regain it back. Regardless, we need to knock Chelsea out. We're coming on in the 80th minute. Adeyemi's missed a penalty. As things stand, we should still go through 10 minutes of survival. That's all we need to do. You know, this is the level at Bayern. You don't perform for a brief period, you're going to get kicked out of the team. And that's basically what's happened here with Sidinho. Well, we know the talent he possesses. We know the talent he's got. That was not the talent you'd expect him to show. No, we almost conceded in the 85th minute. Manuel Neuer's the GOAT. We survived. Chelsea are scared of me, boys. They really are. We've just got 2 minutes to hang on. Please, let's not bottle this. Oh my god, they've got their keeper coming forward as well. What is happening here? Sidinho helping out, clearing it. And there you go. Ball's been cleared. What's happening now? Just end the game. Okay, this is getting real scary now. Sterling going for it. What a save from Neuer. Oh, their keeper's forward once again. Problems here. Oh, Sidinho. Could he actually end up scoring? Sidinho. Oh, no. Unbelievable. He's going to keep running. He's faster than the keeper. Sidinho. Should be a simple goal. Sidinho! Oh! Ruins the dreams of Chelsea fans. Scoring in the 90th minute, a completely empty goal. Let's go. We've knocked out Chelsea. That was hilarious. And with that, it's done. On our way to the Champions League quarterfinals. That last Sidinho goal in the Champions League was just hilarious. But the drama only continues. We're going to have to work our way back into the starting 11. Next episode, we'll see how we do that. If you enjoyed this video, click here to watch me build a World Cup winners only squad. Recently in the Chronicles of Sidinho, he actually managed to get engaged.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
She said yes to Sidinho. This faceless girl who you're seeing, she said yes to Sidinho.
Cheers to that, motherfucker.
Of course, you guys ripped into Sidinho for this finished relationship. Sidinho scoring both on and off the pitch. This marriage is going to last as long as how long you stayed at Man United. Well, come on now, come on. Don't be bringing the bad energy to Sidinho's honest relationship. Sidinho's an honest man with an honest relationship. And Sidinho believes this relationship is going to last very, very long. Well, amidst all our relationship drama, Sidinho has literally been put on the the bench, which is frustrating. Our performances haven't been all that good, but we're working hard in training. We're working our way to being a starter once again. We don't need to be a starter for the Bundesliga. That's already wrapped up. But Champions League quarterfinals, we need Sidinho to be available against Chelsea. He was actually pretty amazing. Take a look at the goals we scored. We actually scored both goals against them. Oh, look at the open spaces now. Look at the open spaces now. Sidinho gets that one back. Keeps going, and strikes it in the Champions League. Goes right in front of the Chelsea fans and celebrates. Unbelievable. He's going to keep running. He's faster than the keeper. Sidinho. Should be a simple goal. Sidinho! Oh! Ruins the dreams of Chelsea fans. By the way, all our investments, look at that. They're bringing in the money. This is what the lady luck means. Sidinho gets a lady in his life, and look at that. We're getting 200,000 out of our... Wait, what? No, we lost money on this? No lady luck on this one, at least. We lost 50,000 on sports equipment. But look at that stock market killing it. We just gained 200,000 over there. Come on now. Bro, we're gonna have 20 million easy very soon. We'll take the money from microfinance as well. Our fragrance and toiletry brand, look at that. It's making us the monies. And there you go. Monsieur Sidinho's Michelin star restaurant bringing in the money as well. Oh, look at this. An old masterpiece. Let's get an old masterpiece for Sidinho's fiance. Why not? 500,000 on an art piece. Surely she'll appreciate it, man. There you go. Anyways, time to focus and stuff on the pitch. We need to get back to being a starter. Yo, we've got a penalty and a chance to get the team into the lead. We score this, and I genuinely feel like we should be a starter. Once again, that's a relief. We put it in the back of the net. Another goal for Sir Sidinho. Did I just call him Sir Sidinho? It's Monsieur Sidinho in the Bundesliga. Oh, Sidinho. Oh, unstoppable run here from him. Go on. Monsieur Sidinho has to score, and that's another goal in the Bundesliga. 2-0. Surely after this, the coach is going to be putting Sidinho as the first name on the team sheet. Slowly but surely, that manager rating is going up. Ooh, we've got international duty coming up soon. That could be important. You know what? We're going to just jump the result in this game against Hertha Berlin. I want to keep the focus on international football. We still ended up scoring. The Bundesliga is not really our priority right now, but we're still working on our manager rating. Let's go. Here we go. Time for some international friendlies. Why is my manager rating so low in international friendlies? We're gonna have to work on that. All right, let's just get this out of the way. Some solid training, improving that manager rating, but it won't matter until on the pitch we can do something. So we've got a couple of games this month against Czech Republic and England, where if we can have an impact, boys, we could make a claim to start for France when the World Cup happens at the end of the season. All right, we're gonna be coming on for the last 7-8 minutes. Let's get on the pitch, try and do something. Here we go. Another opportunity to play for my country. Monsieur Sidinho is, well, not in his homeland. We're playing this away, but let's see what we can do. It looks like we might have one chance. It's a lovely ball in. Sidinho's header. He forces it in. What a header! And in the limited amount of time, Sidinho makes it count and scores for France. That is what we needed. Oh, no way. There might be another chance. It's a long ball approach. Camavinga firing it for Sidinho, who looks to bring it inside here. He's got the legs, but the dribbling is a bit messed up, but he's still finding that space. Left foot. Oh, blocked off. And France do end up winning 3-2. Sidinho's goal was actually important. Why are there so many empty seats? And there you go. Slowly but surely, that manager rating is going up, and we need that to happen as we get towards the World Cup. Once again, we can use some training to help out our manager rating for Deschamps. All right, simming this training session. Oh, we get leveled up as well. 8 skill points to use. Perfect. Not 8, actually. We've just got 4 additional skill points. What do I want to use this for? Improving a bit of the reaction stat. Okay, we can do that. And jumping in aggression. I don't even know what else to, use my points for, but oh well. But hey, look at that. We do get propped up to an 89 overall. Isn't that awesome? Sidinho is now going to play against England. Once again, we're coming on just for the last 10 minutes, but it'll still be an experience. Chances are going to be few. Let's be real. But if we can make the most of them, Sidinho, I climbed. But it wasn't to be. Oh, no. England have equalized. Are you kidding me? Come on. Sidinho now needs to do something. Oh, he's broken through. If I can bring it inside. No, I couldn't. And England have scored again. What a joke. Sidinho comes on and England make a comeback. They're not going to let me enter the World Cup games at this rate. And they actually end up scoring another one. Bro, is that Jude Bellingham? No, I don't know who that is, but we're modded. Not a good night for Sidinho. Well, we're back now with Bayern Munich for the Bundesliga and the Champions League as well. Before that, we've got a relationship update on Sidinho. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. What am I seeing? What am I seeing here? She left him. She left me. No, Monsieur Sidinho. No. It's over. Sidinho's relationship is over before it even begun. Don't be surprised, bro. Have you seen your hairline? Bro, I think Sidinho's hairline isn't the reason she left him. Already? Well, that was quick. Yeah, I mean, Sidinho takes longer to leave clubs. Just like how you left Man United in a flash. Somebody actually said this at the start of the episode. Aye, aye, aye. Big man couldn't finish in football and in bed. Okay?
It's not looking good, bruv.
She's gonna get with a better striker, bro. If I see her with Haaland or Mbappe, nah. Or maybe it could have been Icardi who's taken her away. I've never heard of a marriage end so early. It's the new Guinness Book World Record for Sidinho. Amidst all of this, how are we gonna focus on the Bundesliga and everything? Sidinho needs to just focus, I guess. Nothing else to say. We've basically become a bench player for Bayern right now. Like, what is life? But hey, we need to work our way to being a starter, so let's get some goals. Oh, I forgot I had to use Steam highlights for this because otherwise they're like super glitched and you end up losing always. No wonder we lost to England in that game. Anyways, we'll keep trying. Right, here's Sidinho. Oh, good bit of run. Inside for Guendouzi. Back for Sidinho. Proper chance and let's go. 1-0. That's going to really help my course to being a starter. Next game, Champions League. She left Sidinho, but Sidinho's still focused on the pitch. Oh, look at the pace Sidinho's got. He's running just like Sidinho's goal. Left turn, ran away. Ah, well, he got caught. The game ends and oh my god. I swear, EA, please fix playable highlights when you're controlling a player. They always end up scoring goals out of thin air. We take an L, but Sidinho scored. Anyways, boys, looks like Sidinho's got his head in the game. He's off to the gym to do some training. That's good to see. Stop crying about a goal, Midinho. Focus in the Champions League and Farmers League, to be honest. That's what Sidinho needs to do. No way. We've drawn Manchester City in the Champions League. Yo, we need to get this training session done, and hopefully with it, we'll be a starter. No, we won't. In the first leg, we're going to have an impact off the bench. City are leading 1-0. No. And it's Haaland who scored. It's Haaland who scored. No. We need to do something about this. Maybe he's going for goal, and tell you what, that wasn't too bad. Off the bench and Sidinho trying everything. Wins the header, gets taken out, but we're giving it everything, as I said. But we still have it. Gets it back. Out wide. Good pass. Ooh, we could do something here. Ball for Sidinho. Chance. Oh, that was a rocket, but the keeper saves. Another one coming in. We keep trying. Look at the pressure from these corners, man. One could end up in the back of the net. Cross for Sidinho. Oh, the header is in, but he's offside. He's offside. Unlucky. Okay, Bernardo has just walked past everyone. That's a big save from our keeper. We almost just scored an own goal. What are you guys doing? Haaland. Oh, my God. How did Kulusevski not score that? Oh, that's a lovely ball for Sidinho. We've gone through. I'm going to square this one for my teammate. No, I tried to be unselfish, and that cost me there. Should have just gone for goal. We might still have a chance. Sidinho gets it. Massive chance. No, keeper saves. Oh, Sidinho gets that one. Good run. Back into the box. Oh, Alfonso. No, Fonzie couldn't get there. No, this is bad. Haaland could score again. Keeper saves. We survive. We need to keep it 1-0 because remember, there is a second leg. Oh, look at that open space. Sidinho with the dribble. Oh, my God. 1v1. Can we score?
No.
Can we score? No. That was the chance. Oh, that's a really good pass and run. Sidinho, surely we can't miss this. And we don't in the 90th minute. We save Bayern Munich from defeat. What a moment for Sidinho. His goal left him, but Sidinho on the pitch still delivers. Haaland modded, boys. That was literally the last kick in the game. We're still alive in the Champions League. Let's go, boys. With that goal, we're back to being a starter now. That's what's up. We have this pointless game in the Bundesliga right now, which I'm going to play but quick sim it. So let's just get it out of the way. 2-all draw. Sidinho. Our only highlight was getting a yellow card. No, and that's put us back on the bench. What is this? We should have one more training session to make us a starter, though. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Please, make me a starter. There you go. We should be starting for the City game. All right, boys, this is it. Champions League quarterfinals. I think this is the season we win the Champions League with Sidinho, so we're gonna give it everything. Look at Sidinho practicing free kicks and everything before the game. He's the top scorer of the Champions League. He needs to deliver tonight again. It is the ultimate showdown of Sidinho versus Haaland. Let's see what happens. Oh, I could get that pass in. Oh, but the defender, Upamecano, is good, but we keep the pressure on. He's forced to go back. Cleared away really well. That's City for you, man. Sidinho. It's a good pass inside Guendouzi. No, that was a golden chance. No, Haaland, no. What a save, Neuer. Bro, we can't create chances, man, right now. It's frustrating. No, they're going to score. Neuer, you legend. We need to get past Upamecano. So far in this game, I haven't, but finally, for once, we've managed to break through. 1v1. No, what's happened to my 1v1s, man? Oh my god, the chances keep coming. Why are we at risk of being subbed off? We're literally the only goal threat for this team. Play it through to me. I'm just going to run. I am just going to run. But is that Cancelo? Why is he so quick? But I play a brilliant pass and a chance. Taken out. Pen? No. How did he not do better there? The annoying thing is we've had our chances, but Haaland's off the post, bro. This game has been insane. And now Sidinho down the wing, running with everything he's got. I see someone at the far post, but that cross was bad.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, I just took out Phil Foden there. Had to do it for the team. We're getting a booking, but right now, we had to slow the game down there. Last minute of the game, boys. Just be calm. Everybody be calm. And it's full time. This game's going to extra time. Okay, I've realized my stamina is super low. We need to use some of our skill points and boost up the stamina. Guys, please survive. Please survive. Haaland's on it, looking for that pass. Manuel Neuer, GG's. Oh, we're now moving the ball forward. This is looking real nice. I'm in a great spot for a cross. So long to cross the ball. Who is this fraud? What's he doing sliding like that there? You just know this game is going to penalties at this rate, man. Okay. It's a good pass, but why not an over-the-top through ball? That's what I asked for there. This is the most intense game I think we've had in player career mode, and it's a 0-0. Guys, defend. Take him out if it's necessary. Do what you have to, boys. Do what you have to. Oh, that's a good pass to me. I can drive it forward with whatever legs I've got. Sidinho is giving it everything now. Look at his stamina. He is done for, but he's broken through all by himself, and he's actually scored. 118th minute. Sidinho with no stamina has managed to pull it off. What are the odds? We might be knocking out Man City. Sidinho's goal left him, but he still delivers in the Champions League. Off he goes into the semi-finals. Oh my god. Well, don't miss the next episode. We'll find out what happens next in the Chronicles of Sidinho. If you enjoyed this video, watch me build a World Cup winners team. That was pretty fun. You guys saw what Sidinho did in the Champions League against Man City. I mean, just take a look. Oh, that's a really good pass and run. Sidinho, surely we can't miss this. And we don't in the 90th minute. We save Bayern Munich from defeat. What a moment for Sidinho. Sidinho is giving it everything now. Look at his stamina. He is done for, but he's broken through all by himself, and he's actually scored. 118th minute. Sidinho with no stamina has managed to pull it off. And now Sidinho is in the Champions League semi-finals as Bayern Munich have drawn PSG. By the way, Sidinho does have a history against PSG, so 2 legs against them. Winner goes to a Champions League final. If you guys think Sidinho can win at the Champions League, I need y'all to subscribe to the channel. By the way, what is that Mickey Mouse semi-final? Atletico versus Monaco? What even is that? Bro, Sidinho just can't get over his ex, man. Honestly, look at this. Sidinho's ex actually can't get over him. I was wrong. Sidinho, I was afraid I wasn't aware about your game.
I understood that reference.
Look at this. Hey, I was just thinking about you, says Sidinho's ex. But Sidinho does not care anymore. He's just celebrating being in the Champions League semi-finals. Look at his tweet. She broke. I'm up. Sidinho wins always.
Stop the cap.
Fix the hairline, then you will be really up, bro. The hairline is bad. It may delete. like, leave? What? Bro's in a mansion and a millionaire cannot afford the new 5G? Bro, I just realized, yeah, Sidinho's still on 3G, man. What can be done? And you know what? Since you say that, before the Champions League semifinals, it is haircut time. Sidinho is now at the barber getting N'Golo Conte's haircut. Wait, Sidinho ain't going bald. Another day, another flop trim from Medina. At least wait and see what kind of trim we're getting him. The world is watching as Sidinho gets a new trim. What do we rock? Do we go with this? Bro, like, this kind of reminds me of a K-pop artist haircut, but we're not rocking this. Okay, I don't know what this one is. This looks like, yeah, he's having a midlife crisis. We gotta go for a confident haircut, man. What is that? Oh, I like this now. I like this. Sidinho looks like a man wanting vengeance with that mohawk. Do we rock this? Is this the Phil Foden haircut? This looks like the Phil Foden haircut. Oh, this is the Darwin Núñez haircut. Do we rock this? Yo, I love this. Sidinho, the Darwin Núñez haircut. This is a dub. This has to be a dub. We're rocking this for the rest of the Champions League campaign. Sidinho at the barber's getting an absolutely electrifying haircut. We move. Also, would you look at that? It's about time Sidinho gets a deal with one of the big shoe manufacturers, and Sidinho and Nike have partnered up together. Sorry, New Balance, but we're going to be wearing some new boots. Breaking news, Nike has gone bankrupt after doing a collab with Midinho. Trust me, they aren't paying Midinho enough. Did I just call him Midinho? No, he's Sidinho, guys. Come on. Okay, now we've got some real options for boots, man. Like so many. Oh, I love this golden one. Bro, this looks so freaking good. Yeah, man, we're rocking these. Golden boots for a golden player. By the way, have we already won the mighty Bundes? What? Bro, I thought we were going to win the league easily. How has this happened? Guys, we might need to focus on the Bundesliga because as things stand, Borussia Dortmund are going to win the league. We can't allow this. We can't allow this. Bro, when did this happen? I thought we were cruising. Oh my god, we've got 3 games left in the Bundesliga and we'll need to focus in those games and get results. This is shocking. Imagine Sidinho bottles the league in the Bundesliga with Bayern. That is unacceptable. For now, Champions League semi-finals. Let's get the job done. Oh my god, Cody Gakpo has joined PSG. They've got Mbappe. Musiala joined them as well. What is that PSG team? I'm genuinely terrified. Also, if you're looking to get PSN or Xbox codes to buy FIFA points, or whatever you want, check out s2g.shop. Oh, that's a good ball inside. Come on. Play it back to me. No! Can't make mistakes like that against a super PSG team. By the way, I do have history playing against PSG. If you guys remember, when we started out at Montpellier, we played PSG. We've actually scored against them as well, but this is different. This is the Champions League. Gotta be careful. Making that run in behind, and Sidinho somehow has gotten through. How has he done that? And what a finish! That was unbelievable from Sidinho. The run of a Olympic sprinter. What even was that? Sidinho, new hairstyle, new boots, but the same old goal-scoring prowess. 1-0 up against PSG in the Champions League. That might be one of the most important goals we've ever scored. Have a look at that for a control. And then the finish as well. Class upon. Sidinho is the goal. No. Let's be careful, boys. Let's be careful. Don't want to concede a silly goal after taking the lead. And Mbappe's on it right now. Mbappe going through. What a save from Neuer. Sidinho. There's that passing. They call him a team player for all that passing, boys. What is that for a pass? Guys, please, just calm down. We need to win this game. Sidinho once again using those teammates really well. Gets the ball back in. Good pass. Look at this passing from Bayern Munich, boys. We're playing... Bruh. Just as I say that, we give it away. Cody Gakpo, he is a dangerous man. Looking for Mbappe. Brilliant football from PSG. We're lucky it's still 1-0. Guys, our players are getting absolutely destroyed. How is that not a foul? Chance for PSG as that goes above the crossbar. With that, it's half-time. We're leading, but only just. Easy pass for me. There you go. And now Sidinho looking to attack. It's good stuff. Finesse shot. Oh! That might be one of the best goals we've ever scored against PSG. Champions League, and Sidinho has come alive. That is simply sensational. 20-25 yards screamer that. It was also the skill moves before, the little step overs and everything. And then the finish. Like, what even? Are you kidding me? Sidinho in the Champions League, unstoppable. Guys, this might be the season Sidinho wins it, because in the final, we're going to get a Mickey Mouse team. Like, yeah, it's Atletico or, of course, Monaco. Like, bro, all we need to do is settle this game against PSG. 2-0 up already. Let's score another one and inflict big damage in this first leg. Oh, chance for PSG, but we've got Manuel Neuer keeping us at that 2-0 scoreline. By the way, this game is big for Sidinho's World Cup chances as well. He's outshining Kylian Mbappe. Surely that's going to make him like a starter for France, hopefully at the World Cup. Here goes Matteo Guendouzi, and boy, is he quick, stopping the ball, trying to play that pass. If he played that through to me, we probably would have scored. Instead, it's Rodrigo on the attack for PSG. Hang on, Alfonso, catch him, take him out. No, ball's back inside. Nope. Manuel Neuer, you legend. Look at Sidinho tracking back and doing defensive work. Oh, what was that? That is not defensive work. That is just unbelievable. But anyways, Sidinho manages to put in a tackle. Oh, wow. Sidinho wins that. And here he goes on the attack here. Sidinho, 1v1. Hat-trick against PSG. No, the keeper denies him. Oh, that is lovely stuff. That is lovely stuff. The ball roll. Oh, come on. Couldn't beat the defender. Don't want to let PSG even get a goal back in this game, boys. Please defend this. There you go. Full time. And Sidinho has done it against PSG. When we started this series, PSG were a club who used to humiliate us, but look at us now. Sidinho with a brace, Ballon d'Or loading. Guys, I wasn't expecting to play any more Bundesliga games, but with how close the title race is, we need to still get the job done. No way we concede. Are we going to end up bottling the Bundesliga? Come on. It's a good pass and a chance. And we managed to score. I don't know who scored there. I really don't know who scored there. Number 13 for Bayern. But that's a good finish. Is that Nacho Fernandez? Unreal. It's over, boys. This game ends in a 1-1 draw. Dortmund now in the driver's seat to win the Bundesliga. Yup, Dortmund won their game. This is bad. For now, let's keep the Bundesliga stuff aside and focus on knocking PSG out. We're so close to making it happen. Oh, looks like Sidinho has an early chance. Power shot. Oh, it's a rocket straight to the post. What an effort that was. We still have a chance. We still have a chance. Sidinho looking to find space. Good defending. Oh, Sidinho's just going to run here. He's got the pace. He knows it. He's got the pace. Looking to bring it inside. I lost the ball there. Gets it back. No, goes down inside the box. How is that not a pen? Oh, PSG are leaving so much space for Sidinho to run into. This time he's 1v1. Got an head of the defender. And that's yet another goal for Sidinho in the Champions League. You can't stop him. It's 3-0 on aggregate. I think it's over. There is no PSG comeback happening. Bayern are on their way to the Champions League final. Oh, Mbappe, what a save. You know what? We still have a job to do. By the way, Sidinho has scored 15 goals in the Champions League so far. No, this is bad. Cody Gakpo gets a goal back for PSG, but we're still leading 3-1. It's fine. And that's it. That's the game done. We managed to hold on to a 1-1 draw, and Bayern Munich with Sidinho are on their way to the Champions League final. We're almost there. We're almost there at the ultimate prize, the Champions League. Sidinho has been wanting to win this. We're now, what, 4 or 5 seasons into this save, and we could complete Sidinho's club career by winning that Champions League. Let's hope he can pull it off. But meanwhile, we've got a couple of games left in the Bundesliga, and honestly, we're not looking likely to win the title. We've bottled it. Let's see what happens. We simmed this game against Hoffenheim. Sidinho did play, but he got subbed off in the 60th minute, but the team end up winning 2-0. Is there a chance for us to win the Bundesliga? Oh my god, looks like there is, but even Bayer Leverkusen have a chance to win the title. What is going on here? Okay, so there are 3 teams that could win the Bundesliga. It's Leverkusen, Dortmund, or Bayern. It all goes down to the final game. It just depends on whether we can win. Let's win our game, and we'll worry about the rest later. This could be Sidinho's last Bundesliga game, and if he can win this, they might be champions of Germany. Let's get this out of the way. Sidinho looking for Guendouzi. It's super, but he misses. Oh no, who's this guy? How's he got a chance there? That's a brilliant save from Neuer. Bayern are frauds, man. I just can't get the ball even in this game. It's literally been all Frankfurt. You can't blame Sidinho for this. Oh, Bayern have a chance, but it's Guendouzi who's got to run the length of the pitch. Why? Like, why is he in that position? Oh, that's a shot, but Neuer again. I think it's over, boys. 75th minute. We need to score but there's nobody looking like they will score. Look at Sidinho. The coaches put Sidinho literally in defense or something. I do not understand. And we lost the ball there. It's over. It's literally over. We're not winning the Bundesliga. Oh my god, they're gonna score and they're gonna put us out of our misery, aren't they? Aren't they going to do just that? Oh my god, they really are. Oh, it's a cheeky chip. The Bundesliga's gone. I cannot believe we've bottled the league. Oh my god, that is a taint on Sidinho's legacy. That's for sure. And it's done. Berghuis with that chip. I don't know who wins the Bundesliga, but this is bad. How does Sidinho end up losing the league in the Bundesliga with Bayern? Like, that is just unbelievable. Well, anyways, Leverkusen won their game 2-0. Dortmund won their game 2-0, so I don't think regardless we would be champions, but still we should have done our job. We end up finishing third in the Bundesliga, 4 points of Bayer Leverkusen, who end up winning the league. That is mental. But guys, Sidinho does end up getting the golden boot in the Bundesliga, which hey, individually you can't fault him. Guess who's the player of the tournament? We're the Bundesliga player of the tournament, boys. Deserved. And of course the golden boot winner, scoring 23 times. Are we in the team of the tournament? Finally, you know, a league that respects Sidinho. We got into the team of the tournament. But now, this is it. This is the only thing that can save Sidinho's career. A Champions League final. He wins this. We've basically completed our club career, winning the ultimate prize. This is it. Look at the season we've had, scoring 38 goals and 2 assists. Crazy. We've also absolutely destroyed the goal scoring charts in the Champions League, scoring 15 and 12. We're winning the golden boot here as well, but we need to win that trophy. This is it. We've got to beat Atletico. This is Sidinho's big night, a Champions League final. Oh my god, I can't believe we're here. We could complete Sidinho's club career by winning this. We're up against Atletico, who destroyed Monaco, by the way, in the other semi-final. Oh, that is a lovely pass through for Kingsley Coman. Sidinho could get an assist. Oh, he's done it. Sidinho with an assist in a Champions League final. Kingsley Coman scores, but that's fine. As long as we can get our hands on the trophy within 7 minutes, Bayern Munich take the lead. Guys, I'll be honest, it was all that pass. Like, Coman didn't have to do much. It was all about Sidinho's pass. I'm kidding, guys. That was brilliant from Coman. That's, by the way, Coman's first goal in the Champions League this season, and it comes in the final. How mad is that? Oh, Sidinho, that was absolutely lovely. Atletico are just not on our level, but they almost. Sidinho had his goal in the Champions League. He strikes it well. Saved again by the keeper. We're really growing into this game. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sidinho in a Champions League final. 2-0 Bayern. Oh my god, what a start. We're making things look easy here. Goal number 16 in the Champions League for Sidinho. By the way, I think he's 2 goals away from taking away Ronaldo's record as well. Bro, if we scored a hat-trick in the Champions League final, you just never know. We're already on 1 goal. Come on. Sidinho gets it. Finesse shot. I was going for it. Going for glory there. Okay, that's bad from Sidinho. That's bad. We get a yellow card in the Champions League final. Gotta be careful. I don't want to be getting sent off. Oh, good passing play. Sidinho gets it back here. Still Sidinho on his left foot, striking it. Good save again from the keeper. No, we don't need an Atletico Madrid goal, please. No, João Felix. He is so freaking good. Atletico get a goal back and it's game on. Wait, it's not João Felix, it's Molero. I thought it was João Felix. Guys, Atletico are really growing into this game and I'm not a fan of this. They might be able to get a goal. We're surviving right now. 20 minutes, we need to hold on. Oh, here goes Sidinho. Here goes Sidinho. Using that pace. 1v1 opportunity. No, Sidinho, how do you not score that? Oh, that's a chance. The header, it's a good one. Saved by the keeper, though. Just 15 minutes to hang on. Oh, this is it. Proper chance for Sidinho. It looks to play it wide. It's a chance here. I'm looking for that cut back. I do get it. Oh, we're going backwards. We're moving the ball around. What are we doing passing-wise? Oh, this is it. Sidinho could go through. I'm going to release it out wide. I'm making the run. He's going for goal himself. What a strike! Kingsley Coman has just won us the Champions League. We'll take the assist for that, though. But my God, what a goal. I think it's done now. It's over. We're going to win the Champions League. Was that the last kick of the game? It's done, boys. We've just won the Champions League for Bayern Munich. Unbelievable scenes. What a game. We scored as well. Simply sensational. Enjoy the trophy celebrations, boys. Sidinho has won club football's ultimate prize. Oh, my God. He's he's completed club football now. It's done. His club career is stellar. Yes, we could have won more league titles, but ultimately, it's all about winning the Champions League. Top scorer as well. Just brilliant. There you go. Look at him celebrate. Let's go, boys. But Sidinho's story is not over. The World Cup is coming up, and Sidinho has been picked to play for France. Sidinho has completed club football.
What?
He's been in various different leagues, and he's proved himself by winning individual awards and big trophies.
Stop the cap.
Well, not the Ballon d'Or, but that's because France football are a bunch of frauds. They always just give it to Mbappe or Haaland.
I'm gonna cry.
But anyways, Sidinho in the last episode won the Champions League for the first time ever. Take a look and see what happened. Here we go. Here we go. Sidinho in a Champions League final. 2-0 Bayern. Oh my god, what a start. We're making things look easy here. Oh, this is it. This is it. Sidinho could go through. I'm going to release it out wide. I'm making the run. He's going for goal himself. What a strike. Kingsley Coman has just won us the Champions League. That's right, 39 goals in 49 games. Sidinho's having a stellar season, won the Champions League. Our job in the club football space is done. We've won the ultimate prize. But in football, there's something bigger than the Champions League, and it's the World Cup. The one trophy Sidinho is desperate to win, and you guys can see Sidinho has been picked for the upcoming World Cup. He got snubbed the last time, but this time, he's here. Look at that, boys. Sidinho on his flight to Qatar. Only thing he does not realize that the 2026 World Cup is going to be played in the US. So maybe it's a layover and he's lost his mind. But one thing's for sure, Sidinho is already dreaming of greatness. Look at that. He dreams of this every single day. Midinho trying to get attention. Blood thinks he's on the team. Guys, I know we're going to do a Ronaldo and be on the bench. But trust me, we'll be a starter when the time comes. You're going to be benched by Mbappe. Wait and watch. My time will come. Morocco will finish the career you didn't even start. Wait a minute. Are Morocco even in the World Cup in the game? All right, guys. These are the World Cup groups. And oh my god, we've got Belgium, Canada, and Finland. Okay, to be fair, Belgium are tough, but Canada and Finland we should be able to get through. But let's see the rest of the groups. Portugal, Wales, Ghana, Mexico. That is an interesting one. Argentina, Denmark, and yes, Morocco are in there. And they have qualified. I'm curious to see what they do in this group. England, Sweden, Poland, Australia, okay. Spain, Scotland, New Zealand, and the United States. I didn't even know New Zealand played football. Netherlands, Ukraine, Hungary, and China at the World Cup. Final couple of groups, and Italy have made the World Cup this time. Croatia are in there, Qatar, and Norway. So Haaland at the World Cup. Haaland and Mbappe are here. And we've got Brazil and Germany in the same group. Oh my days. If you guys think Sidinho can become a World Cup winner, I need y'all to subscribe to the channel. Alright, boys, soon the time is coming for our first ever World Cup game. This is it. To complete football, we need to win the World Cup. Guys, you lot know our manager rating is absolutely woeful, and the only way we convince Deschamps to start more is by doing the training sessions and just convincing him that we should be a part of the starting 11. You can play me alongside Mbappe. That'll work, but Sidinho needs to play. I mean, I just hit the post after seeing that. Deschamps gonna kick me out. Even with all the training, our manager rating is pretty low, and it does not look like Didier Deschamps wants us to be a starter at this World Cup. But hey, it's a World Cup. Any contribution we can make is gonna be key. Let's do this, guys. Sidinho's about to make his World Cup debut. He's coming on for killing Mbappe. The scoreline is 0-0. This is my chance to be a hero. Oh, we're actually coming on for our World Cup debut. It's taken him a while, but after winning the Champions League, Sidinho gets the chance to play at a World Cup. Now, we're not getting much time. It's only about 12 minutes, but let's make it count and try and get a win for France. Okay, already on the breakaway, and France have a good team. If we can make those correct runs, which wasn't the case there, but we get the ball. We're in behind, and I think Sidinho's onside, but he couldn't keep the ball. Oh, we still have it. We still have it. Chance. Oh, have I kept myself onside? No, I score at the World Cup, and Sidinho offside. This France team is good. That's one thing I'll say. I've already gotten the ball in so many good positions, and I've been on for like a couple of minutes. Here we go. Looking for that pass. Oh, it could be an assist for Sidinho. That was good stuff. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Sidinho. Looks to get it back. Nope. Oh, the first touch. The first touch. We're playing so well, but time is running out. In a World Cup, if you don't win your first game, oh, it can open a can of worms. Let's just say that. Instead, now Canada on the attack, and they've got a chance to score. Keeper needs to save. My God, has this game become end-to-end now. Here's Sidinho for France. Oh, there he goes, and he's got the pace to run down the line. This is one of his key strengths. Tough angle for Sidinho at the World Cup. Pressure moment, but nothing phases him. 1-0 up against Canada. Sidinho gets his first goal at the World Cup, comes off the bench and delivers. Surely Didier Deschamps is now considering making him a starter. We're doing our job. Oh, here we go. On the breakaway, this Canada defense just cannot keep up with Sidinho. A cheeky chip. No, that's just being way too cocky. Deschamps going to kick me out of the team for that. I might just release it to my teammate there. There you go. Your chance to score. Be the hero, and he does score. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Is that Nkunku? I think it is. Nkunku scores, and we're 2-0 up. A goal and an assist for Sidinho on his World Cup debut. The job is done. Allez le bleu. Sidinho on his debut for France, as usual, delivers. Bro, if Deschamps is not making me a guaranteed starter after that game, I don't even know. We get a World Cup Man of the Match award, but still, we're so far away from being a starter. Deschamps is one stubborn man. Maybe getting some training done is going to boost that manager rating. It does quite a bit. We need to keep this up, man, but yeah, we'll see how things go. That's how the group looks like. Finland managed to beat Belgium. That's the World Cup for you, man. These random shocks always happen. Once again, we're coming off the bench to try and change the game, and we've got 7 minutes to make something happen. We're literally going to be like the greatest super sub of all time in World Cup history at this rate. Sadly, this game we're coming on as a right midfielder, and that's not where Sidinho shines. We're having to do some defensive work right now. Oh, that's a bad challenge. We've been completely done for. It's a lovely cross. No, Finland score. Sidinho's on the floor. Finland are putting in an iconic World Cup performance. Oh my God. No way. We've got the most pressure penalty of all time, and it's Sidinho stepping up to take it. No way. If we miss, oh my God, if we miss a penalty like this in the World Cup, it will be disastrous, but Sidinho does not miss an equalizer. Oh man, the stress. Missing a penalty at the World Cup. Hey, Sidinho does not know how that feels. 90th minute free kick. We don't really get many opportunities to test free kicks out. The XG is 0.03. Sidinho's put a lot of power on it. Awful. But that's that. The game ends in a 1-1 draw. Oh boy, this group is getting interesting. Finland are almost through to the round of 16. I don't know why it's so difficult to get our manager rating up in the World Cup, man. It's like it stays the same. I think we're gonna be a bench player forever at this World Cup. Maybe it's because we're sharing the limelight with Kylian Mbappe. That's the only thing that makes sense. But you know what's crazy? We could still end up getting knocked out in this World Cup if we don't win our next game against Belgium. So, oh boy, this is stressful. Once again, we're coming on. This time, we've got more time to do something, but we're coming on as a right midfielder. We've got to be the kind of player that helps out Kylian Mbappe in his quest. Okay, this is the World Cup. There's no time to have your egos and all. We need to do a job for the team. Sidinho being okay playing second fiddle. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Come off the bench and already get a touch and driving the ball. Well, I was going to say forward, but that was not good. There we go on the charge. I'm in a really good spot. No, how do you mess that pass up? Mbappe almost got it. Oh, by the way, we're coming into this game already leading 1-0, so pressure's kind of off. There you go. We're asking the ball wide, and oh, that turn was absolutely ridiculous as Sidinho's on the charge. Looking to play it inside. A lovely pass. They ruined the attack completely. No, that is one hell of an attempt. Belgium almost got an equalizer. I think now we need to just shut up shop and defend. Oh, here we go. Sidinho driving it forward. Could we score another goal at the World Cup? Off the post. That is so unlucky. No, they're going to score. What a save. Mike McNann is a GOAT. Oh, bro, they've got their keeper forward. This is my chance. This is my chance. I need to drive. Come on, just run. Sidinho, run. All you got to do. Oh, that was my chance. Oh, we get the ball again. I'm shooting. What have I just done? Oh, here goes Sidinho. Desperate for that goal. Looking for Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe going for glory himself. We'll take the assist. Assisting Kylian Mbappe. Sadly, we're playing second fiddle to him at this World Cup. Sidinho's ego is hurt. But you know what? Sometimes to win a World Cup, you just got to do that. Garrincha played second fiddle to Pele as well at times. Just saying. We're going to have to do that as well. Not saying Sidinho is better than Garrincha. He is. And so with that, on we go to the round of 16 of the World Cup. Bro, we get an assist at the end and help the team win, and we get a -5 in our manager rating. What is this system? Oh, wait, look at this. Guys, am I seeing things? Oh, Deschamps has seen the light. Are we going to be a starter for the rest of the World Cup? It looks like it. Look at the manager rating. No way, dude. We just got clickbaited. We just got clickbaited. That was probably my club manager rating. Oh, my days. How does Sidinho get benched when he's putting an all-time great World Cup performance, man? Let's just keep our head down in training. That's all we can do. I'm pretty sure the reason we're on the bench is Kylian Mbappe. Like, I think at any other nation, of course, it doesn't work that way. We'd be a starter, but hey, that's just how the sport works, isn't it? Let's see if there have been any shocks in the World Cup. Ukraine topping their group with Netherlands in there. Spain go through. I'm not surprised, but Scotland getting over United States. Wow. Poland and England just about go through. Argentina top their group. They don't have Messi, I'm pretty sure now, but Morocco bottom. FIFA's unrealistic. Portugal go through, Mexico as well. Of course, we managed to top the group, and Belgium out in the group stages. Italy top the group. Brazil just about go through on 3 points because of goal difference. Germany are out, and Ireland top the group. What even? Argentina knock out England. Netherlands knock out Spain, but we've got Mexico coming up. A knockout game for Sidinho, and the coach has made a big call. 80th minute, and he subbed me on for Mbappe. Remember, this is a knockout game. This could go to penalties. This might be one of the biggest pressure moments Sidinho's playing. He's never played in a game like this. A World Cup knockout. Can he end up scoring more World Cup knockout goals than Cristiano Ronaldo? Well, he'll only need to hit the back of the net once to do that, so let's see. Having Lozano looking back inside. Oh no! What? No! Lozano has just scored! Bro! Mexico might be going through. Sidinho comes on, and France are modded. What just happened? Bro, Mexico are genuinely looking unplayable. We're surviving right now. What is this attacking from Mexico? We just about get through here. Oh my days. Okay, we get super lucky with that tripping and all, but okay. Here we go. Cut back. Oh, it's only a corner, but time is running out. There was ever a moment to score a goal from a set piece. Well, now it isn't. We might still have something to do here. Cut back. Sidinho gets the shot off and out of nowhere. Let's go, boys. Equalizing against France. Kylian Mbappe, who it's Sidinho carrying his country. 1-1. Oh my God. We could have been heading out the World Cup there. Remember, guys, if the scoreline stays the same, this game is going to extra time. And no, I don't want that. I do not want that at all, as I see a bit of space. Oh, is that me onside? I think it is. Sidinho just about onside. Tough angle. He's going for it. It's off the post. That is so unlucky, but France still have a chance. A massive chance, that do. Off the crossbar again. You can't write this. We've hit the crossbar twice. Oh, I see that pass. I see that pass. Go on, and Nkunku. Give it everything. No, he released it for me. He released it for me, and Sidinho does not disappoint. Oh, my days. Left-footed finish just bamboozled the keeper. He was not expecting that. We come off the bench and we carry France straight to the quarterfinals. All we need to do is hang on for a couple of minutes. The most eventful 10-minute period I've ever seen. Sidinho is the clutch super sub. But no, Mexico aren't giving up. A big chance and a big save from us. Oh, that's bad. We need to help the team keep the ball, and we do that. Come on, boys. Just defend right now. No need to show any sort of flair. That is really bad. It's a big chance. And the keeper saves us again. Oh my God. Mike McNann. Unbelievable. And their keepers come forward too. Last attack of the game. Can we clear it away? We can. And Sidinho has a chance. The ref is not blowing. Oh, come on. I would have scored a free goal there. But anyways, what matters? Quarterfinals. I seriously don't know what more Sidinho needs to do to be a starter, man. Oh, it's such a shame. Regardless, we get Ireland at the World Cup. What is this Mickey Mouse draw that we've got? But hey, we'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. We're actually the joint top scorer at the World Cup with 4 goals. Havertz is there. Vega is there from Mexico, and Sanket from Spain. Imagine we win the Golden Boot or even even like the golden ball at the World Cup. Unreal. That's more like it. We're already dominating this game against Ireland. We're coming on as a cam, and now we're coming on in like the 60th minute. That's more time for Sidinho to make an impact. We're already tuning it up, boys. This should be a routine game. Let's just help the team get the result. Looking inside for Sidinho. Clever ball for Diaby, and he almost scored. It's done, boys. We didn't really have much of an impact on this game. The job was to just defend. We did that brilliantly. On we go to the semis. Once again, we're staying alert in training, but our manager rating just gets nowhere near a position where we can, you know, be a starter. Anyways, who we're facing in, of course, the semifinals. It's Netherlands. Wow. And if we make the potential final, it's going to be Portugal. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be there without Ronaldo. We're coming on this game already 1-0 up. That's brilliant. And Mbappe being subbed off. We've got 30 minutes in this game to get the job done. No. It's the Netherlands. And already we're on the back foot. This is bad. This is really bad. Strong challenge going in. It's the World Cup, man. It's the World Cup. Oh my God, we get a penalty. We get a penalty in the World Cup semi-finals. The most pressure penalty Sidinho will ever take. Where's he going to slot this? Goes left and he scores. Sidinho does not miss. That's goal number 5 in the World Cup for Sidinho. Is he on course to win the Golden Boot? Oh, Sidinho's with another opportunity here. This time, releasing it out wide. And then making the run forward. But let's see if we can find him. Here's Tchouaméni. Does so well. Looking inside for Sidinho. Oh, it's a lovely pass. Brilliant play. We get another pen. We get another pen. Sidinho, the pen merchant. He's Pedinho now. And we can score goal number 6 in the World Cup. Scoring 2 penalties in a game is not easy. We saw that from Harry Kane. Can Sidinho do it, though? Oh, my God. The pressure's on. No, I went for the Panenka to be cheeky. That is an L. And that's that. We scored. We'd missed the pen, but regardless, doesn't matter. We're through to a World Cup final. Sidinho could end up completing football in today's episode. Oh my days. Even that performance, not enough to make us a starter, man. Let's do a training session. See if we can get there. All right, there you go. We simulate the final training session. Close to being a starter, but not close enough. So in this World Cup final, Portugal versus France, Sidinho is going to be a bench player and he'll be coming off the bench. Oh my God, no. World Cup final and we're coming off the bench and the scoreline is 1-0. No. We need to deliver in our most important game ever. This is it for Sidinho. Can he win the Champions League and the World Cup in the same season? The pressure's on and they're still attacking. Oh my days. Sidinho. We need to get that goal back as soon as possible. And the dribbling is spot on, but Portugal defending well. Oh, it's Goncalo Ramos. We know he's good at World Cups. We saw that. Sidinho playing with Kylian Mbappe. No egos now in a game like this. It's all about getting the job done. As Sidinho looks for Mbappe. It's a lovely pass. But Mbappe kept himself offside. For the first time in this tournament, we're in a pressure situation like this. And we're going to figure out how we cope. As Sidinho now on the charge. Looking for that pass.
Bruh.
Oh, what is he doing? Kylian Mbappe shoots and he almost gets the equalizer. Oh, the coach has made a tactical change. We're now playing as a striker and we've got the pace to run down this wing. There's nobody catching us. Easy. Tough angle. Keeper read that so well. Just 20 minutes to go. We can't lose a World Cup final. Now Kylian Mbappe. Come on, Mbappe. This is your chance. I don't mind if you win the next Ballon d'Or. Just save us. Sidinho, no. I pressed pass because I wanted the ball. Oh, here we go. We've got the space to run. We're much quicker. What a chance for Sidinho. Oh, he slots it home in a World Cup final as well. We get the equalizer. And the dream to win a World Cup lives on. 1-1. This is insane. Oh, there you go. Sidinho doing defensive work. It's a World Cup final. You will see everyone do all that sort of stuff. Oh, we get it. Controlling it well. Okay, Sidinho. Okay. I wasn't afraid of your game. Oh, Sidinho. That is insane. In a World Cup final to twist and turn defenders like that. He's winning the Golden Boot. He's winning the Golden Ball without even starting a single World Cup game. Sidinho is about to win the World Cup being the main man. Mbappe modded, Sidinho goated. Sidinho is world champion. He's won the World Cup with France, Monsieur Sidinho, gets the appreciation and love from the French. He's won the World Cup. This is crazy, boys. Look at the celebrations. France are world champions. Sidinho carried his country on his back. They were losing this game against Portugal, but Sidinho changed everything, and it's now time to see him and his team lift the most prestigious trophy in football. And we do end up winning the World Cup Golden Boot with 7 goals in 7 games. This is crazy, man. Kylian Mbappe sitting here chilling with the World Cup trophy. We've basically completed football. We've won 2 of the biggest prizes in this sport, but there's something left. Does Sidinho get to win the Ballon d'Or? No, he does not even get nominated. This award is the most rigged thing ever. Doesn't matter. Sidinho is a Ballon d'Or winner in the hearts of you guys. What's next for Sidinho, guys? What is next for him? We've completed football. What's next? Well, find out soon.